Hello, my tea stirrers, my coffee drinkers, and my wine sippers. Yes, we is starting early today, baby. We got some new breaking news lined up. Velvet has an interview, and then Natureboy responds. But we're gonna start with Natureboy response. Then we're gonna break into Velvet. But we're gonna wait for some people to get in the room. If you're watching this replay, you can always skip this grace period and go straight to the show. And go straight into the show. Hey, Dr. Amira. Hey, darling. Yeah, you know we on early today. I had to leave y'all yesterday because that verses was everything. That verses was everything, baby. Everything. I didn't watch the interview, and no, I don't have a problem with the women who did the interview. I wasn't there yesterday. I didn't put the video on yesterday. I didn't do the video yesterday. I'm doing that today. I'm doing that today. I'm doing an interview today. And I don't have I'm just playing the video. I'm just playing a response. I'm not and I just want to see how them two just need to either make up or go for the go for the kill. Yesterday I just did it. I did something else yesterday, but I had to be quick because my verses was coming on. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. I know we are early today, but it's like that. We'll be back on this afternoon too. But we're early today. For all the people in the bushes, don't forget to hit that like. Steve Harvey got on my nerve. I know. But hey, it's like that sometimes. It's like that sometimes. It's like that sometimes. It's like that sometimes. But I didn't pay him no mind, honey, because I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself. They played my songs. I wanted to cry. Hey, Cross. Yeah, she's still married. She's still married. But we could watch our language a little bit. It don't look good for the YouTube algorithms. Watch our mouth for a little something, something. Don't forget if you hit that like, hit that like. I gladly appreciate it. Don't forget if you is new. If you is new to the channel, hit that subscribe. I gladly appreciate that too. We waiting for like 5 more people to come on up in here. Then we can start this show. We can start the show, baby. We can start the show. Don't forget if you're watching the replay, you could skip past this grace period while we get some people up in here and go straight to the action. Hello, my bush babies. I'm glad to see you too, my bush babies. Hey, Kim. How you doing, love? Oh, that's good to know you feeling better. Okay, we could start. We could start. Even though Velvet did her interview first, we're going to start with Nature Boy and Nature Boy's nonsense. And then we're going to see if we believe anything this ninja has to say. Let's see if we believe anything. Can't wait to hear what you hear what you have to. I'm gonna let them do the talking. I'm gonna let them do the talking. But okay, let's be real. Ron Isley got better with age. Of course, of course. Hey, Miss Real, how you doing, love?
Don't got a voice. They got baby mothers that do what she's doing. Come on, bro. You couldn't see through them crocodile tears. You couldn't see that bullshit, bro. Got evidence. I'm going to pull it for you. One thing about me is I strategically move, bro. I strategically move. It's enough is enough. Enough is a fucking enough. There's too many black men out there that's being falsely accused, and this shit right here is not a game. Like they're playing this shit for money, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yo, I come to New Orleans, I'm hearing crazy shit online. Yo, people hitting me up. Yo, your girl done slept with the whole fucking yo, the Jamaican niggas, they ran through her. They already ran through her. Yo, niggas ran through her already. She slept with mad niggas. Soon as she got back, she went crazy. They hitting me up like, oh, like these girls wanted to beat her ass.
He always hearing something. He like who's to say why would they wait till you get to New Orleans to tell you all of this? They would have been telling you Velvet's business all along if what you're saying is true. Why would they wait till you get to New Orleans and then all of a sudden tell you everything that she's doing? Hey, Rasta Block, better leave your situations at the door than grab somebody and get your ass on the floor. He is lying. If what he says is true, they all got it. Exactly. Hello, Deborah. Don't forget, guys, as you coming in, hit the like button. As you coming in, hit that like button. And if it's your first time here, hit that subscribe button. Peace and love to you, my brother. She should move on. You were sleeping with everyone. Hey, Miss Rod, don't forget to hit that like button. Hit that likey, and hit that subscribe.
She stole the crystal from the Bermuda girl, the Bermuda baby. She stole the crystal from her. We about to get in shit, man. You feel me? Soon as she got back, like she went crazy. She had the locks in her hair. That one time she went live, she had locks in her hair. She was a part of the roster community out there at Club Caribbean, and she out here smoking cigarettes and you know what I'm saying, fucking all the niggas out here. Niggas done ran through her in New Orleans. Yeah, she out here fucking off on all these niggas and shit. She said the girls they telling me everything like yo, short is wilding. She out here wild. She walking up to niggas grabbing they dick and shit. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, like, yo, they get like they treated her.
That's aunties. Ask him. Now we already know this ninja. It just how he telling this story doesn't make sense. I don't know what she doing, but to somebody, first of all, NOLA is a big place, just like any place. So people is who's telling you this? Who's telling you this? This defamation of her character you're trying to kill, but you already killed that girl on the inside. You already killed. That's why I said I'm going to show his first, and then I'm going to show, even though she did her interview first, I'm going to show you how these ninjas get down. I'm going to show you how these ninjas get down. Like, who told you all of this? That's why I said Velvet should have stopped playing with this man. She should have stopped playing with this man and got him. This is when you play with kids. And Natureboy is a grown kid. You got to stop playing with these kids. And now he's trying to turn it into a woman against the black man. Then you got the gullible ass women that you're going to see on his chat going to eat it up. Hook, line, and sink. You know what I'm saying, Dr. Mira?
Totally know what you're saying, and they are full of it, and that's it. Everybody over there that went over there, you know what I'm saying, is horrible, and I don't trust nothing they said. But he needs to shut up. I mean, who are these people? Him. That's who doing it. All the people that he talking about that's coming back and telling him this and that is him. That's what he doing. He making that stuff up in the side of his head like he has been doing for the longest time. We already know. And anybody believe him is a dummy.
Exactly, Cross. She has the power to get him divorced and press charge. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say, as of now, I'm not believing none of them. We just covering it. You ain't miss it. You hear me? How you doing, love?
If it's all about that life, then she should press charges. Go press charges on him, because if he's so bad and he abused you and did all this stuff, press charges on him. If she's
and
so
then you
bad,
got him. And then she got him right where she want him. Right in NOLA.
Well, why she ain't trying to do that though? You gotta ask her that. I didn't watch the interview, like I said. I don't have a problem with any of the women that interviewed him, that interviewed her, but at the same time, I just didn't feel like it. It's not them.
It's like that.
It's not them. It's her that I don't feel like hearing.
Well, they saying we bash. No, we ain't bash. We call it like we see it. But at the end of the day, it don't matter what we doing. That's her baby daddy. The one she took off to be with. He the one throwing her under the bus.
Right.
That's him. We didn't say she slept with everybody. He did. We didn't say she had diseases and stuff. He did. No. They just having a conversation in the chat.
Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say now. Hold on now, Chuckles. Yep. So it is what it is.
Oh, you was on live. Hey, Empress, how you doing, love? Full of that horse crap. Kim Hunter says, blessings to you, Dr. Amira. Dr. Amira. What be her? So let's finish listening to his.
Yeah. Tell I said blessings as well. Blessings as well.
She can hear you.
Okay.
Oh God, she see me about part of the boy. She makes me laugh. Kiss was upset with her. Soup was backing her. All I'm saying is, all of us is that these two people's business. We just gonna report the business, but nobody should. She is creating a victim story. They both create stories. They both are the same, and they both are being a victim.
Yeah, I'm a victim in my life too, but woe is me.
I know, right? What they done did to me. Kiss was upset with people bashing her. Listen. Rabbit gotta get what she get. She
It's,
she
it's
gonna have to get thick skin or get the hell off the lie, but she can't get off it. Cause she, at the end of the day, she knows she gonna get the same backlash Nature Boy does, and she also know that she want that money. Cause every time she sit out there, we ain't gonna get to the tip. But let's finish with this first. Let's
all
finish with
right.
this. Well,
All
not
right.
finished with it, but I know what I mean. This is him. Oh, I mean, he just dragged the shit out of her. She better come back with a comeback. But remember, this is after her interview. But I did it in reverse. I'm gonna play her interview after him bashing her interview because I want to get into
Her
her
biggest
interview.
revenge will just be successful and go to
Her biggest
authorities.
revenge would slap him with some something
Right.
legally
With
binding.
authorities, yeah,
So,
just to go to the authorities on him and write a book about him. And she gonna play victim. She gotta do it right. Go to
something
the
legal.
authorities, write
She
a
needs
book.
something legally binding. Being that he's in NOLA, like shit, what? I'm in your spot, and I
Tell
got all your
people,
people telling me. I got all your people telling me your business. All your people. He basically saying all your people's turned on you in your own state, in your hometown for me. See, Nature Boy, he always got something to prove.
with kindness. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people are curious about what's going on with the whole shit. But I've been silent. I haven't said anything because I've been trying to be the bigger person and not really get involved in it. Thea, she's from Africa. She's from Nigeria, uh, Yoruba tribe, and she's been trying to do an interview with me for a while, and I just been about it. But since being here in New Orleans and no, man, so many things have come to me, so many people telling me stuff like, yo, this and that, like that. Damn, I don't want to talk about my baby mom like that because at the end of the day, I love her and I feel sorry for her, truly. You feel what I'm saying? But the truth is, who's gonna feel sorry for me
Here he
when
go.
people are accused of spreading diseases?
Here he
When
go.
people are accusing me of being a pedophile or being a woman abuser or being a woman beater. You feel what I'm saying? So
But you
I want
are.
to set the story
But you
straight and tell my
are.
own story for people like R. Kelly who's in
Oh
the cell that
God.
can't speak for himself. Unfortunately,
Whatever.
that's how they do us black men. They try to silence us and make us say, "Don't say nothing, don't get on their level." But at
Broadcast
the end
not
of the day, you're not telling your story about what's going on and what happened. And I want y'all to know first.
What you say? What did you
R.
say?
Kelly is a pedophile, and R. Kelly is not a victim. Let's be real. I don't get
And so is he.
right.
He's a victim. He is a woman abuser. He's all the above. How to be? These are not allegations, and this is before you was even on TV.
I mean,
You did you or did you not beat Maisha and the rest of them?
and not only that, but he said so himself that he used to touch on little boys when he was younger. So I mean, we ain't gonna play this game. Ain't nobody got time.
Mm-hmm. This ninja need to take his behind back over to Puerto Rico. Why the hell he in New Orleans? He ain't asking for no trouble because he know nobody ain't gonna do nothing to him. He know nobody gonna do nothing to him. He know nobody gonna do nothing. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Because basically, in all reality, he ain't do nothing to nobody. People just don't like him. I played that Cam Hunter. I played that video with the PK, but that's when I was like, they did that just for money. This is why I say I ain't believe in none of them. And he only gets silent when that's a knock injury. When he got that knock injury, and he was like, "What about taking care of your daughter?" And he kept deflecting by going, "Everybody know I love my daughter." And then he was like, "Why would you?" So, and then PK didn't do nothing, but didn't say. He said everything everybody had said to him already. So he didn't say nothing because that's his way of saying he's above you. I'm not, you're below me, you're beneath me. You don't even deserve a conversation. So I'm going to just sit here and get paid just listening to you. And he won the PK. He got paid, but PK did all the talking, but Nature Boy ended up winning it. Y'all people, y'all have to know when you're dealing with these narcissistic people, it's mental. It's not physical. It's mental. Don't forget, if you haven't hit that like, please hit that like button. Can we get these? We need like 4 likes. Can we get 4 likes up in here? Can we get 4 more likes up in here?
Like
And then,
for God's sake.
yeah, please. We need 4 likes. We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. So we can. Oh, we got it. Thank you. Thank you. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button like right now. Join the family.
First of all, everything was documented. You feel what I'm saying? Everything was the same people that's sitting there saying, "We love you, Velvet," were the same people that was saying, "Fuck you, Velvet," when Malia beat her ass. I want to make that number one. Victor Moan, I need you to come up here. I need Victor Moan up here.
For what?
I want him up here because he's been here through the whole joint. I need you to come up. Because you've been through the whole joint. We not about to sit here and play no games. Victor Moan, I need you to pull up. Y'all go give Victor Moan time. I said pull up, man. There you go. Up. You'll be in number 3. And anybody that's been here for the whole journey, that's seen everything. Shout out Victor Moan from Detroit.
What up, though?
What's good? How you feeling?
Oh, I'm fantastic, Chief. You know, I'm gravy every day. Matter of fact, hold up. Wait. You know, you called me at the right time. Because guess where I'm at?
Hey, Donna.
Hold on, let me come right quick. Damn it. Okay, there we go. We just so happen to be in the tent.
Okay.
We just so happen to be in the
Boy
tent.
don't care about none of
We
that.
outdoors in a perfect climate, baby.
Okay. So Vic, I'm doing this to sell my side of the story. I'm usually quiet about things. I was really trying to allow her to just basically, you know, build a momentum and be somebody. I have the right to protect my daughter and my child. You know what I'm saying? You're in your emotions right now. Get off of me. Don't touch me. I'm like, yo, chill out, bro. Just wait till the morning. Wait till the rising. We'll call somebody. No, I'm leaving right now. Start walking out in the middle of the fucking night.
Yeah, we saw that, Nature Boy. We saw that. But as usual, ain't nobody want to leave in the middle of the night unless what happened before that. You telling what happened at that moment. What happened before that? Did you beat her up before that and she was ready to go? Did you? And Vic Damone, you was not there. You're there to do what? You're there to say what? What you saw on the internet. You saw the same thing we saw on the internet. But Nature Boy, she wants to make us seem like she's crazy. No, like I said, this is not about taking up for Velvet. We just speak the facts here.
Yeah,
but
we got the facts. Now
we speak the facts.
You put your hands on her, and that's the reason why she wanted to leave. So I mean, and even if you slept with another woman, that's the reason why she wanted to leave. I mean, she had that right. People can leave. They don't have to stay there with you. You can't force people to stay there. It's a wrap. She said leave her alone.
That's next. I wanted to do it in reverse. I wanted to do that in reverse. I wanted to get his response to the video. Then I'm going to do her because there's a lot of things going on with that video. There's a lot of things that's going on in that video. So I say part 1 and part 2 for last. But I just want y'all to see this demon. This demon.
He need to stop sucking his thumb so he can stop having a twisted mouth. When he talks, you can hear the rattle in his mouth. That's horrible.
That's because his mouth was up.
My name is Natureboy. Nobody want to hear that. His voice is annoying alone. That's why I like hearing him. Her voice is annoying. His voice is annoying. Both of them are the most annoying people I've ever seen on the internet. And it's a lot of annoying people on the internet. But
but together or apart, they are making money together.
Yeah, exactly.
Walking down the fucking mountain, bro, with my daughter.
In the jungle.
Vic,
bro, you
was you there?
Walk out the door? No. So I grabbed her like, no, you go. I had to tell the girls, grab my daughter, restrain her, try to hold her down. In the midst of that, I'm getting hit, scratched. Motherfucker, fuck all y'all, man. shit going crazy. I'm like, yo, you not about to walk out in the middle of the night with my daughter, yo. You not. So that's when she says, I'm holding her hostage. My nigga, I'm not holding you hostage. I don't care about that. All I'm saying is you're not about to walk out at 3 a.m. because you heard me and Aya having sex. My son's phone, stole the crystal. The girl's about to beat her ass. You know what the fuck happened. That's why she on there crying so she can counteract what I'm about to tell. See, I wasn't going to say anything. But she went online to try to counteract before I could tell you because she know I knew the scoop. See, I done came out here in New Orleans. They done told me everything she been doing, bro. Because these niggas ain't on the internet. These niggas, I went to the Caribbean spot. Yo, the streets is talking about Velvet. She knows it. And that's why she on crying right now to counteract what's coming. Because the truth is going to come out. It's going to come out in a minute. You see what I'm saying? Y'all going to hear people start talking about this shit. The girl Bermuda baby that be coming on the live, I hope she come up here. I don't know where she at. I hope she come up here and tell the fucking truth. What she told me.
Hey, Shay.
What that say? Yeah. You feel me? And in a minute, it's all slowly starts leaking out. You're going to hear her having sex with Matt. This shorty owner, her name is Ivory. A salon out here. It's my people's. She took her in to protect her from all the people out there that was trying to feed off her energy because of me. First of all, nobody would have knew her if it wasn't for me. Nobody would knew of Velvet if it wasn't for me. You wouldn't even be interested in her interview or anything if it wasn't for me. I'm the source behind all of this. People are interested in Natureboy. So they're looking at his baby mother, they're looking at what she's saying, and she's starting to seem crazy and phony because she is, and I'm going to show you with facts. I'm out the camera. I'm out to put my clothes on. I'm out the camera up. You feel me? And I got, you know what I'm saying, my whole team of production. We've been silent. We've been letting her just be on her level. But I come to New Orleans, all of a sudden, I hear, yo, Velvet, yo, your baby mother, yo, nigga. Yeah. I'm like, stop playing. They're like, yeah, nigga, like, niggas smacked her, like mad niggas hit that. She ran through. And the only reason why she went back over to her dad's spot where her dad lived at is because of the simple fact is niggas kicked her out. Niggas told her to leave. But she was wilding, my nigga. Smoking cigarettes, doing kind of crazy shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas said, like, yo, like, she said, I gave her 2 clients and she fucked both of them. 2 clients. The girl let her work in her shop doing hair. She said, I gave them 2 clients and both of them come back to me, said that they smacked her. I'm like, what? Yeah, they hit it. I'm like, he's like, yeah, there's other niggas talking. She's fucking with the photographer
and you'll
at
still
the
hit
making
it too.
spot.
And
he hit it.
If it's
true. Everybody hit it. Shit. And now she knows shit is about to come out, so she online crying about it because she know. I told her, I said, you out here. I texted her. I said, so you out here being a thought? I said, listen, keep my name out your mouth, or I'm gonna let the people know what the people been telling me out here about you. Leave me alone. Stop talking about my name and stop feeding off my name. That's what I told her. And as soon as I told her that, she doing the interview talking about crying like, oh, I know all these men. I ain't been with all them. Yeah, you letting it all out. You letting it all out because you scared because you know that these people about to expose your ass, bro. And a lot of people don't even get on the internet. But the truth came out. You stealing this lady, Crystal, the lady that was online, Bermuda baby. Go ask her. She stole this lady. The lady invited her to do a wax, and for free. Invited her into her home. She stole this lady Court's shit, and then the girls was about to fuck her up. And if it wasn't for my people stopping them, they was gonna whip her ass. You know what I'm saying? And she stopped them from whipping her ass. They was about to roll her the fuck out. And with everything, I'm like, damn.
Hello, Shay.
I've been knew about this about a month ago. You know what I'm saying? Because they already had told me, but I ain't say nothing. She online talking crazy about me, but I ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm not wishing bad on her. I'm not wishing nothing bad on her. I just want her to leave me the fuck alone and stop with this bullshit, this fake shit she doing. I'm exposing it. Don't tell me nothing. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the fuck I heard. I'm exposing what the fuck
you heard.
She's not who she say she is.
Neither
and I'm just
you.
trying to let y'all see it, and y'all can see it for yourself. I'm gonna expose everything to you once again.
Hey,
because
BB.
at this point, I know it's her dad putting batteries in her back to do it, and it's falling in her face. But at the end of the day, when I come out here to New Orleans, everybody hitting my line. Yo, my nigga, she being a whore. Like, this bitch out here fucking this. Give me all this. I'm like, yo, really? More than one source hitting me, pop, 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 telling me everything. As soon as I hit town, they telling me everything. This clown, she doing all this clown shit. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. So I hit her like, yo, so you out here being a hoe with my daughter and all that? Yo, leave me alone, yo. Don't talk to me. Don't text me. Just leave me alone. Stop saying my name. Stop feeding off me. You feel what I'm saying? Stop feeding off my name.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Every time
Feed
she
off
come
her
online,
name.
I'm going to expose the combination that they ain't shit. I'm like, why are you two online talking about me? That I ain't shit. You out here being a
Thank
thot.
you, Kai.
So, yo, keep the hearts going in the
Hey,
building.
Blue.
Yo.
Baby.
Keep the hearts in the room, yo.
You should feed off your name. You feeding off hers.
So right now, she like, oh,
that is 100% correct. Flying monkeys.
You being a thot, and you're not, and you was out here going crazy. Remember she had the little dress, and she was like, oh, I think I'm in love with a Rasta. Remember that part? Remember that phase? Y'all don't act like y'all forgot about that part where she's like, oh, I think I'm gonna be in love with a Rasta. She went sleeping, and the girl told her, Irie told her, yo, don't sleep around. Chill. She stole Irie son's iPhone, everything. She like, yo, this nigga's, yo, she stole my son's phone. I'm like, no. She's like, yeah, I was feeling sorry for her, thinking you did her dirty. Come to find out, she the foul one. You feel me? I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Okay, hold on, Chef. Oh, we gonna speak about things she done to me in a minute.
Y'all both
like,
the same,
I
but
never
we here
spoke
for the
about nothing because I've been
bullshit.
a bigger person. But at the end of the day, I'm
Y'all both
realizing
the same, but we
I
here
need
for
to
the
calm this shit
bullshit.
down. We're gonna ease it up. Yo, Shell, say something in the
Hey,
chat so I
Mitra.
can make you admin, B.
Hey,
Because if y'all can't
Rosalie.
see through this bullshit, if y'all can't see through this bullshit,
What you want us to
it's
see through?
crazy.
It don't make you no better.
And I've been a bigger person. I haven't said anything. Every time she went live, I just said, okay.
Nation Boy, what do you want us to see? We already know. Well, everybody on this panel already knows. Y'all two birds are together, flock together. Y'all know how it go, damn it. What you want us to see? We know, ain't that why you chose her? Isn't that why you chose her to be the queen for everything that you're saying? You and then even with Nature Boy exposing her, he still says some truth in what he said. But this is still what we've been saying all along. This girl, which y'all gonna see, she's been out there since she was 13 years old. That's too her video is too much to break down. It's a lot of things going on in her video. A lot of things is going on. It's not just her being a narc herself. It's not just her being a victim. This girl has been lost since she was 13 years old. That girl need help and bad. She need help and bad. Who cares if she's a who if they're not together? That poor baby. I'm crying on his way to jail. Between both of them, that baby doesn't stand a chance. Hold on.
Kept doing me. And kept doing me. Now, he's not an ex-cop. This nigga's a security officer. I know his whole rap sheet. Her dad is a security. I know this nigga whole rap sheet, bro. Straight up, I know people that know him that don't even fuck with him. I had niggas call me like, yo, I used to be cool with her dad. That nigga's a bitch. Everything like, come on, man. Come on, man. Even the dude, man, it's so much shit. I'm out here. I'm here. Niggas done gave me this nigga whole rap sheet, bro. For real. Like, you feel what I'm saying? This nigga's a security officer, dog. Security. No, not no ex-cop. He's a security officer, dog. Everything about this dude, bro. Niggas done ran him down to me. All kind of shit coming to my phone, bro. Niggas hit me up. Yo, hit me up, yo. I used to be cool with a pop. Grew up with a pops. You feel what I'm saying? Da, 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 da.
Jimmy.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas cool like on some G shit. Whole rundown. Everything. I'm like, oh, wow. Niggas hit me with wild shit. Like, yo, you straight. Don't even worry about nothing. Da, 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 da. Like, I'm like, nah, I'm cool, man. Like, niggas just start telling me stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm chief. I'm the nigga that's behind her little bit of power she even got here. Nobody knew about Velvet before she came here. Now she came back. She could trade on me. People know her. She got a little fame in her own town because of me. Before she left, nobody knew who the fuck she was. Now she came back to New Orleans and they knew who she was because of me, nigga. Now she's feeding off of that. Come on, dog. You know what I'm saying? So lame of you, bro. And I try to let her chill. Like, yo, you fed off me long enough. You got your momentum. Now
you fed off Velvet too. So what's your point? Every time Velvet left you and came back, didn't your views go up? Didn't your views go up? When Velvet had your baby, didn't your views go up? Every time you and Velvet got into it, the same way you and her are getting into it now, didn't your views go up? You have more views with Velvet than with anybody. So Velvet played her part too. And you mad that she's the only one that left and people still know who she is. Okay, if what you're saying is true, Nature Boy, if everybody getting famous through you, why nobody else is not getting Velvet's money? Why nobody else is getting Velvet? Velvet, she got that same knock that you have. So you couldn't stop her anyway. Without Velvet, who knows where you would be? You had women before Velvet. You had women before Velvet, and you didn't get views like that. You didn't get views off Yaya like that. You ain't get views off Pocahontas like that. Oh, this is a witch hunt. Yes, it is. He tries to reframe the masses' opinion of her to gather her monkeys exactly to take the blame off him and also to flex from that fake ass paperwork. But good, we ain't fooled. Yes, he does. Yes, he do, and he needs to be caught on line. Seems that he still may be feeding off knives or two. Hey, Tina, everybody's making money off black trauma. As always. Hey, uppity Negro, I'm convinced they all in the stats on the same storyline for money. Yep, he fell off, then Bingo saved him. Whoever told him to go on Bigo, he gonna love them for life because he was on Instagram and people kept telling him to go to Bigo. Right, this is a psyop, so we don't think on that fake paperwork. Anything you got to say, Dr. Mira, about this not thinking everything is revolves around him? Velvet had to play that part. Playing that part is why she's still alive and away from this psycho ass. Hey, BB, don't forget if you guys have not hit that like button. Let's get these likes up. And if you're new, let's get these subscribes up.
thing. I try to do it. Like, all right, cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I let you chip off the old block a couple times. But now it's like, yo, when you came here, you was a lame dog. I put you online and you became famous. And now you use that fame to tear me down. You know what I'm saying? To bite the hand that feeds you, my nigga. When all I ever did was look out for you, my G. You feel me? What I'm saying? Like, I looked out for you. You try to tell them everything negative that we ever been through. Like, that's the only thing that we ever been through in our relationship. When they watched our shit publicly, you was spoiled. We spoiled you. We had this woman rubbing you down, but she was spoiled. You crazy? Yeah, we about to talk about that. We looked out for her. She was treated like a queen. She was my queen. I treated her like a queen, putting her on. I protected her. When during her pregnancy, talking about, what you talking about? I was right there during the pregnancy. I supported her through the whole thing. Y'all watched it live. I was laying up in the bed with her. She was pooping on herself. I wiped her poop. You sat there and watched me in Mexico support her all the way through her pregnancy. We made it all live. It's all record. Y'all sitting here going to believe her.
Oh my goodness. No, did he not say after he tried to kill that damn girl? Did he or did he not try to kill that girl? It had her had her want her to have a baby not in the come on, Dr. Amir. Come on. Let's talk about that pregnancy here. He took care of her when that girl should have been in the hospital.
Give me a second.
See, he telling this to people who don't know. He telling this to people who do not know what went down. That girl almost died and that baby almost died messing with him. He telling this crap to people who don't know. And they just eating it up. They just eating it right up. They just eating it up.
Her because he's triggering things that are going on with real women that are actually abused. My wives are not abused, bro. They're not abused,
the
bro.
The hell they not.
You know, newsflash. They're not abused. Not. They're spoiled. Any woman that's ever encountered or have interacted with my wives will tell you my wives have a beautiful life. I'm a disciplinarian, but I'm a loving dude. You understand what I'm saying? I'm actually a good nigga.
Whatever.
Oh, of course I hit my woman in the past. Of course. If you get out of line, you hit me, you put your hands on me, or you get out of line, you disrespectful, you liable to get hit around me. I'm not going to sit here and tell you.
You notice he says if they hit him. Now, you know for a fact, none of them women is hitting him first. Even though Velvet may have hit him. But that was after he started hitting on her first. So then she started hitting him first. But that's because she was getting her ass beat first. Yeah, she's a victim and a victimizer. If he calls that loving, I wonder what he calls evil. Exactly.
I'm not like, I'm gonna be honest all the way real with you. I'm not a perfect dude. I'm that kind of nigga. Yeah, you get out of bounds with me, you put your hands on me, throw something at me, get crazy with me, I'm liable to smack the shit out you. I don't know what I might do. Maybe I might talk to you. Maybe I'll be like, yo, chill out. Maybe I might not deal with you no more. Or maybe I might smack the shit out you. I don't know. That's just me. But that's the truth about me. I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. That's just me. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not into beating women, but I'm not letting nobody disrespect me. I'm just letting you go violate me and disrespect me. Y'all watched this woman on camera, punched me in my face, bit my back, walked off, and I did nothing. You watched it. I made sure it was on camera because I said, yo, Tron, put that shit on. I said, I'm trying to record it. Record it, Tron. Record it because I'm tired of her hitting me. I want the world to see her doing this shit. But right before she had an episode, I said, see, she about to put her hands on me. I said, yo, Tron, grab that camera and record this. And sure enough, she didn't even give a fuck that the camera was there, punched me in my face, bit me on my back, hit me with fucking objects. My nigga, this woman got this little chick got an anger problem, dogs, with my daughter in her hand. She'll leave in the middle of the, oh man, I'm gonna tell all this shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna
tell all them lies.
Okay, tell you another side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's always more than one side of the story for you to get the complete understanding. Mm-hmm. Right? And then you be the judge. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put it all out.
Yeah.
Then you be the judge. I let her beat me up long enough. And I sat there like a man.
Oh,
and I took it. Now it's my turn to speak back.
Oh,
and it doesn't mean I'm attacking her. Because I love her to this day. And I tell you that I love her. I love my daughter. But I damn sure won't let you sit here and lie and be a liar. And sit here and lie on me.
Everybody else said what you
lie on what I'm standing on.
But everybody else said they saw you beat her up.
We're going to tell the full side of the story. Yeah. I'm about to cam up. I got video. I see me. I kept video. I kept the files. Oh, we kept the files. I'm speaking the truth. And you do what you want. You
I'll be
take her
back.
truth, you take my truth, and you do what you want. You put it together. Since we so interested, I'm gonna give you another side of the story, another perspective. I got everything on file. I was there. I supported her. I always was. She was spoiled. She's spoiled. I'm firm. I'm a militant man. I stand on what I stand on. And I'm passionate about it. But I'm not. I don't get into abusing people. I've always given more than I got. I'm the one that's losing. She took more away from me than I ever had. Everything she ever gave me, she took it from me because she couldn't get what she wanted. The only thing that she could offer me was her beauty and my children is what she offered me. And she took both of those away. And when she left, she took both of them. And all the power I gave her, she used it against me. The only thing
Oh
that she can
God.
offer me was her beauty and my children that she can give me. And she took it all away. She took more from me than I could ever take from her. She walks away with my power, my child. She walks away with my fame if she uses it right. My power, everything else. She walks away with everything. I walk away with nothing.
He
But
walk
the
away
fact
with
that I'm an
nothing.
abuser and I hurt, she took all of that power, everything that I ever gave her, she took it and used it against me.
Mm-mm-mm.
I want to give you another side of the story.
Yeah, do that.
Who's really being abused here?
Tell us,
And I
tell
let it
us,
go on
tell us,
long
tell
enough.
us,
So
tell
now
us.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cam up.
Cam
And
up.
Thea, she's from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be got an interview on everything. And
Mm-hmm.
we just give you my side of the story, right? But when I go live, I'm gonna need y'all to put lots of hearts in the building. I'm gonna
Now I ain't
need
put
y'all
no
to,
damn hearts in no building.
make sure that y'all very interactive because they're gonna report it. They're gonna report it. And if they report it, we'll go to my Instagram and I'll do it live on Instagram. Nothing's gonna stop my side of the story from being put out. Period.
Mm-mm-mm.
All this crying, all this, all this playing games with my life. Like, oh, we could just use him up. We could just talk about him.
Guys, don't be mad at me. I already know Nature Boy and Velvet are the same person. But I would say, honey, this is called a display of knock injury. Yes, ma'am, this is knock injury. What I would say, Velvet, Velvet, this a war, honey. This a war you ain't ready for. Woo, 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 woo. He ready to go. Velvet better get her shit together. Velvet, see, Velvet got people with witnesses. Velvet has witnesses. I'm going to explain to you the witnesses that he has. Because he got a house full of guns. He claimed why he's sounding so concerned for his safety. Velvet is Nature Boy 2.0. He wants hearts because he don't want nobody to comment their opinion. Well, then Velvet people better go up in there. Velvet people need to get up in there. Like I said, that's why people need to choose not to play the game. See, when you choose to play the game, people games, then you gotta continue to play the game. You gotta choose to not play the game. But if you choose to play the game, you need to play to win. You need to play to win and know who you playing against. You got to know who your and what your opponent is all about. Or don't play the game. You could bow out and not play the game. But being that you choose to play this game, Velvet, as these two interviews that was right here will be highly used against you. Playing the game is him crying that she went to Babylon. She got them papers. I gotta pay child support. Now see that's how you gonna have to play this game. But Velvet ain't playing the game. Velvet looking for sympathy. He's looking for sympathy. Velvet looking for sympathy. What the hell they want us to do? They want us to pick a side. They both getting paid off sympathy. They looking for sympathy from us, and they want us to pick us out. What the hell you want from us? What you want us to do? We don't believe none of y'all. Exactly, uppity. Oh shit. Shit. What the hell you want us to do? Y'all both pulling out these sympathy cards and shit. What y'all want us to put something in the envelope? Not me. But we'll carry on. We'll carry on because this is only part one of him.
Every time I go live, and so I can get money. For what? My daughter don't need a nothing. My daughter don't need for nothing. Nothing.
How you know
My
what your
daughter
daughter
would need for
need?
nothing. What do you be my queen? She can get back on the spiritual path. She can apologize for what she said and did. Yes, I would take her back. I would take my daughter. I love my daughter. I love her. She's like a daughter to me as well. But the truth about the matter is, at the end of the day, we'll never be the same. She knows she took it too far. She took it too far. So I'm about to cam up. We're going to do this. I don't need velvet. And I feel sorry for anybody that has velvet. Because they're taking somebody that can't take responsibility for anything. Anytime somebody blames somebody for everything and they've done nothing wrong and everybody's done something to them, something is wrong with this person. You got to watch out for that. Anytime somebody says, hey, man, all these people have done nothing wrong and all of these people, oh, you got a problem on your hands.
Sound like you,
Natureboy.
Natureboy.
And if Visa wants to take that on, go ahead, my brother, have fun. And lose anything but a headache. You got to deal with that. I lost my daughter, but at the end of the day, she is me. My daughter will find me. You can't keep my daughter from me. She's a smart, intelligent female. She's going to, the fact that you like me, you and her are going to have war. She is me.
Hello,
you and her
baby.
are not going to get along.
Hello.
Anytime you don't get along with the father, that means that you're not going to get along with the child.
Hey, Golden Lioness.
The child is the father. So that'll be our relationship.
This is a scam.
And the thing is, like, I'm cool on that. But let's put the truth out there, the full truth and nothing but the truth. I'm going to give you more perspective so that you can have a fuller story. I've been quiet enough, like I said, and I'm going to give you more. I'm going to give you more. I'm going to give you more so that you can see things for what they are. So when they're being said, maybe just some of you will start to wake up from the fuckery that's going on. Because I sit here and let it happen.
Look at them. They plotting against us, y'all.
About me, from my perspective. Okay? I'm cam up. I'm a cam up, Tati. I'm cam up right now.
They plotting against us.
Enough is enough.
Not each other. They plotting against us, guys. But we here for the shits. We here for the shits.
Throw my stuff on real quick. Appreciate it. Hold on. What's up, guys? What's up? I'm gonna speak my truth. We're gonna get it straight up to the point. Let me see where we're gonna have. We're gonna be at right here. No. Let's see. Perfect spot. We'll be right here. In the chair though. Make sure. It'd be nice to have a little backdrop. A little backdrop. That would be nice too. Is this a stool?
Yeah, that's a stool.
Oh, that would be perfect. Take the stuff off. I'll just sit right here. Oh, absolutely. This is perfect right here. All right, guys. I'll see you in the live, and we'll and don't think I'm gonna paint myself perfect, my nigga. I come from a broken background. I'm a nigga. Straight up. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a dude. Like I'm a dude. I come from the hood. I'm just gonna keep it all the way gully with y'all. Straight up. And if they block me, we gonna go straight to my page on IG. We're going to go straight to my page on IG. I'm going to go live on Natureboy TV. It'll be Natureboy TV. Natureboy TV on IG. So have that backed up right now. So if they block me, I'm going to do the rest of the interview on Natureboy TV on IG. I will not be silenced. They're trying to silence me. Everything they say I'm doing to them, they're doing it to me. And it's crazy. I'm going to prove it to you. You know, I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. I have my own side of the story.
He using her words. I will not be silenced. Them are her words. They setting us up, guys. They setting us up for that money. They setting us up.
Just need my. Come on. We shall take these out. Nah. Keep them. All right, so I'm gonna cam up right now. All right, y'all, come through. Thea, she's from Nigeria. She's been trying to interview me gonna be putting up on my YouTube, Natureboy TV on YouTube. We're gonna be putting up a video of the many faces of we've clipped over the many years, her going back and forth,
Ooh,
Yeah,
Velvet.
you have
You
questions, y'all
better
gonna
get
call
your
in.
team
I'm gonna let
together.
y'all call in and talk to me.
Mm-mm-mm.
You feel what I'm saying? There's a lot of
Mm-mm-mm.
stuff that needs to come out right now. You feel what I'm saying? I need my grounding pad. Yeah, bring that over for me. Out here in New Orleans, I know you could talk about it if you want to, but you know what I'm saying, just to defend, just to let people know what the real is about what's going on when she was over there by you. You know what I'm saying, what you told me and stuff. So, if you want to, because she's online talking about y'all lied on her, she ain't still nothing, she ain't been sleeping around, y'all jealous of her.
I'm not about to get into that, but if she do that, that's she for herself. Like, that's on her if she want to do that. You feel me?
But you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
She don't want to get in the middle of it, Nature Boy.
Nah, I just want you to.
Yeah, let me finish eating my crawfish. I hit y'all back.
All right, I'm on live. I'm about to go live and tell my side of the story. If you want to call back, then it is what it is.
All right, bet.
All right, bet. The streets is talking out here. You feel me? Streets is talking. I'm gonna talk about what she done to me, but I'm also gonna talk about what she doing out here in New Orleans. How she fucking off in New Orleans as well, because it's very important that she understand her character and
But you chose her
for
for
her to be sitting there acting like she done them wrong and she's clean and she done that when there's people out here that literally come to me. A couple people come to me. I hope they call in too. That she stole from and did all kind of stuff since she's been here and running in different, doing crazy shit. Niggas running through her. It's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't gonna get away with that. Nah. All right, so I'm about to cam up right now.
All right, guys. We getting ready to see Velvet's part 1. We got to get these likes up. We have to get these likes up, baby. We getting ready to see Velvet part 1. Part 1, we getting ready to see. Get these lights. Let's get these lights. Why is he still talking about Velvet? Doesn't he have his queen back? Please. He don't even look comfortable. He don't even look comfortable around that girl. He don't even look comfortable around her because she's not his choice. She just saved his ass. All she did was save his ass. She saved his ass. He love bombed her because she saved his ass, but that all that comes to an end with a narcissist person. Lisa, that new queen, is a pawn to bait Velvet and it didn't work. When she go to that doctor, Shay, when she that new queen, when they all hit that doctor up, why is he so worried about her sleeping around? Is that the only argument? Woo. Because she young and she could do that. He came to make a fake report. Hey, Sherry, how you doing? And let me see where these likes is at so we can move on. Come on, guys. Let's get these likes up. And if you're not subscribed, let's get these subscriptions up. If you haven't hit subscribe, take this time out right now. The people in the bushes, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, baby. Hit that like. We need 2 more likes. We just need just 2 more likes so we can get to part 1. So we need 1 more like to get to this part 1 of this interview. There's a lot going on here. 1 more like, 1 more like, 1 more like. We just waiting. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We got it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Without further ado.
We're here to support you. And I understand that, like I said, I have a troll account where I was making fun of a lot of things. A lot, okay? And the fact that every time you leave, trust me, I stop making fun. I only do it because I see that you guys are like not seeing what you're doing. So sometimes people need to remind you to go back and look at yourself from a couple of months ago, and you probably be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that was me. I can't believe I did that.
Hey, Mookie.
You're growing. So with this growth, we're going to do this interview and we're going to we're just gonna ask you questions starting from the beginning. So we
She
did
was
the
the only people
introduction.
evil enough for
Now,
him. Womp womp.
chapter one,
Womp
how it
womp.
all began. When you decided that you were gonna be part of Carbonation.
Now listen, guys. Velvet, you can't ask her a straight question. She goes all the way around the world. She goes all the way around the world. This was the time for her to play chess and not checkers. She's playing checkers right now. I don't even know what she's playing. I think she's playing tic-tac-toe right about now. She's not playing chess or checkers. Well, any game actually has a strategy to it. So I don't even think that she knows what she's doing. But the victimizing, the same thing like Nature Boy, what she playing with this devil. So you better get your devil, you just like him. You need to get your knock on, Velvet, and stop playing. Yes, it's ranting season. Because this interview is triggering. She is flipping as much as he is. Two sides of the same coin. Yes, yes, yes. Nature Boy doesn't want Tanisha. It's already ended. He's in New Orleans to see her, but obsessing over Velvet. Hmm. Glad I made it before I missed the whole live. Don't forget, guys, if you are new to the channel, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Stay part of the family. She all over. She's all over.
What were you doing before then, and how old were you?
Hmm?
I just had made 20 on February 17th.
No, you
I
did
left to
not.
get on a plane on February 27th to fly to Costa Rica from Tuskegee, Alabama. I was in college for my second semester. I wasn't able to go the first semester or in the beginning of my freshman year because I had to work on a barge doing security so that I can get the money that I needed to match the scholarship that I had to start school. So when I finally chose to go and I got everything situated with going, I was doing really good in college. I was failing math because math was not my best subject, but I was failing math. But the reason why I went to college was to get an agricultural degree so that I can have a farm, so that I can have some land and potentially, you know, get my degree in agriculture because that's what I always wanted, a farm. Before I went to college, I was in environmental projects in my city. Like I was in different what do you call it? Like what do you call it? Like I don't really know what to call it, but it was programs basically, multiple programs that I was in. I got myself in New Orleans doing agricultural and environmental work. Like I learned a lot about water testing, soil testing, building rain gardens,
Her
building
interview
rain
is boring.
barrels,
Go back to Nation Huts.
how to not or influence the community not to put trash on the street because our waterways were being polluted. And this is what I was on the mission
I hear
acquire
you, uppity.
the knowledge
Mm-hmm.
that I wanted to acquire about our environmental issues. So I always set out to do that. Before
I don't know what the hell. Y'all got to help me out here. I don't know what the hell this got to do with how did you first get to Nature Nut. We didn't ask you about what you wanted to do when you was young. The slow class. How you doing, Drina? We didn't ask you about you being a environmentalist. We didn't ask you about being a farmer. She didn't ask you about your grades. She didn't ask you what class you failed. I was like, oh my God, this chick can't be serious. Where's the violin? Somebody else said the violin. Everybody, get your tissues and your violins. Please. Oh God. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
I had a notion of me wanting to be an agriculturist or anything like that, I wasn't really into much. I wasn't in. I played the flute. I really loved the flute. When I did play, I love music. Period. So the band for me was a very good way to exercise my energy. But I had a lot going on when I was a kid, so I wasn't able to really fully
Word
express
salad.
myself when I was a kid. So it only got to the point where I was 17 up until when I was 20, where I really got to experience my own energy
Oh
and
God.
go after what I felt like I needed to
Here we
experience.
go.
So
Here
yeah,
we
that's
go.
what I was doing before I got to carbonation.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You good?
So, Velvet, I want to ask you, Sister T, I want to ask you, while you were in college at Tuskegee University and Nature Boy has spoken on this multiple times on how you would be in your dorm room doing your lives to your little audience. What type of things were you talking about when you would do those lives? And do you believe personally in your heart that you were recruited into melanation by Nature Boy, possibly by way of Yaya? What drew you to melanation? Take your time. If you don't want to answer it, you don't
Here we
have to
go.
answer it,
Here we
Velvet.
go, guys. Here we
It's
go.
okay, babe. We got you.
Here we go.
I
Yeah,
ain't know I have this effect on me.
yeah.
It's
We didn't
okay.
know either.
I'm so sorry.
You're surrounded by love. Just know that.
We just kind of wanted to take it back to the beginning so people can kind of get a really full understanding of where you were in your life.
People making fun of me and saying all kind of shit about me.
Oh God.
Like even anyway, um the
Well,
stuff
we're
that I
going
was talking
to.
about, the stuff that I was talking about,
Now that what she's talking about is what Nature Boy just was saying that people were saying about her. We ain't got nothing to do with that. That's y'all New Orleans people passing him that information, or that's the people that he claimed from New Orleans is talking about. I'm telling you, they both trying to set us up here with this sympathy shit. They both playing us like a fiddle, but we here for the bullshit. We here for the bullshit, but neither one of you guys are not fooling us. But we here for it. 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 Y'all going back and forth talking about each other, seeing who is going to win the most sympathy. So he gonna get the black men involved, and she gonna get the black women involved, and then it's gonna be a man against women. But we here for it. We here for it.
when I was in college, when I was on Facebook, I've been had documented like some of the stuff that I was doing on my Instagram.
Yeah, uppity.
And like I know y'all see pictures of me on my Instagram like back in the day.
Hey,
But I
Angel.
started
Hey, love.
making live videos on Facebook, and I didn't start like I started making live videos because it was a new feature that came on the app, and I seen it and I seen everybody using it, and I was like, wow, this is cool. Like you can make a live.
Before we get to that, Mookie, I understand she's a young girl with the baby. That's a cult leader and he's 40 years old. He's trying to hurt her because he know he can't. No, honey, she jumped in the bed with that devil. She chose to jump in the bed with that devil. My thing, I'm just saying this. Now she got to play the game. She got herself way from the sidelines of being a nobody to being the queen. She was in the sideline. You're gonna hear her story. She's gonna tell it herself. And then she made it her way to be the queen. So now you want to play with this devil, you gotta play for real. If you're gonna play with the devil, you gotta play for real now. It ain't no but see, they both doing the sympathy thing. While he got his crew gonna compile some shit on her. He getting things together on her. That's what narcissistic people do. So now she got to step up her game. She ain't do nothing. She got it to whereas both of them think they're fooling us. They are still, even though they are apart, do not get this twisted. Even though they are apart, they are still in this together. Even though they are apart, they are still in this together. But we here for the shits, though. We are here for the shits. We are here for the shits. We are here for the shit. She was the best student. She wasn't a good student. She was the best student. Nature Boy is terrible. Nature Boy is horrible. He said she was down for the shits. Yeah, we here for the shits. Could have been your child too. She better put her big girl panties on. That's what I'm saying, Sherry. You're gonna play with the devil. You're gonna play with the devil. You gonna put them big girl panties on now. Sitting up in there, both of them sitting up there trying to do the sympathy victimize shit. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Live video and express yourself. So one day I was sitting in my dorm room and I literally just felt like I was alone. Like I felt misunderstood. So I just turned on my camera and I started talking about what I was feeling in that moment. And I remember verbatimly the things that I was talking about was the earth and me being closer to the earth and just wanting to experience, a natural lifestyle. So I wasn't really into the
Y'all are too insensitive. I'm sorry. We're not insensitive, BB. I'm sorry you think that, but we call it like we see it. Are we sensitive to her abuse? Yes, we are. Do we talk about her abuse? Yes, we do. But we're not going to hide the fact that we're showing an interview and we're only repeating what she's saying. We're only showing what her actions are and what she have done. We're not adding nothing to the mix. Do we feel sorry for the abuse part? You damn right, I'm a woman. Do we know she's with a narcissistic person? You damn right we know that. Do we know she's been used? Yes. Yes, we do. So I'm sorry you think that we are insensitive, but we're just calling it like we see it. Now, if you wanted us to be more sensitive, if she would have went to the authorities, we would support her more if she do it the right way. We would have supported her if she would have put that man behind fucking bars. If she would have told what happened to Mama Dia and all the other things that she have seen while she was there. If she did revenge porn on this girl, she didn't press no charges. We all know she got beat up because people said she got beat up. Again, she pressed no charges. You want us to be sensitive. Shay, so saying that cool thing you just said about Velvet doesn't... Listen, guys, please, everybody have a right to their opinion. Everybody has a right to their opinion. So please do not go after anybody for their opinion. If you have an opinion, put your opinion there. Everybody's opinion is accepted. If you think we should be more sensitive, we respect that. But if somebody else don't have that, if somebody else is not sensitive, you have to respect that too. But don't go after each other for each other's opinion. This spot is so people can speak how they feel. We do not have to all agree. We don't have to all agree. But that's still their opinion. So some people is going to really feel for her and some people is really not. But that's what makes this chat what it is. So please don't go after people in their opinion, but you can still state your opinion. You can say we could be more sensitive. That's okay. There's no problem with that. Hey, call me Natty. Hope y'all got your coffee. She should have went to the authorities and told if she what exactly. I said the same thing. Everybody has an opinion. Oh, son. Good morning, gorgeous. But the call, we're not going to be in here talking about each other. But some people have been watching this a long time. Some people have been watching this a long time. And BB, how long have you been watching this? Because we got videos to show. We're not gonna listen. I'm gonna go on with the video. Well, y'all shouldn't go back and forth with each other because everybody got their own separate opinion.
Comments. I wasn't really into reading comments and shit like that, so I wasn't paying attention to that kind of stuff. And Yaya hit me up in my inbox maybe a couple of days later, or like maybe a couple weeks after I did that live, and she just had told me, hey, and I was like, hey. It wasn't no like trying to recruit me. It wasn't like trying to be my wife and stuff like that. She just was like, hi, I'm from New Orleans too. Like, I see you on the internet. And I was like, I went to her profile. That's when I realized that she was a part of the carbonation or the melanation group at the time. So periodically, when the videos would pop up on my Facebook timeline, I would watch them. I wasn't a binge watcher, and neither was I a person that was like trying to go find dirt either. I was very neutral. I only watched the videos that came to me on my Facebook feed. So when I went to her profile, I seen that she was a part of that
All right, BB.
melanation. I
Because we
started
appreciate your
investigating
opinions
everybody that
too.
was there, and that's how I got turned on.
All right, I'm glad we understand. Thank you, BB, because I appreciate your opinions too. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. He's too busy sitting up on being all right with her lying. Okay, I am harsh on myself, hon.
On to Omek, and that's why I was attracted to Omek, because I only felt like that was the person who I could connect with on that level, like through like between all the men and all the women. Omek was the only person that I felt like I probably could get along with easiest. So I did, I did reach out to him and was like, I got a crush on you. Like, we don't really necessarily have to be together. Like, I wasn't pushing the envelope, but I'm saying I had it open. And so Yaya, she never asked me to be her wife. She never told me nothing about that. I didn't know who Nature Boy was specifically at that time. I didn't know that he was the leader. I didn't know that he was like the main character, right, of the whole thing. So I just only started talking to Omek. And when I started talking to Omek pretty much told me everything that I needed to know before I came. Like, he was saying that I needed to talk to Nature Boy before I came, because everybody comes through Nature Boy. Like, I think I was the only person who had came to Melanation at that time without directly coming through him. And so that, like, later down the line, I found out that he felt some type of way about that, and he didn't want me to come at first. But because he wanted to pursue me and he had other agendas, he wound up still letting me come, which put a lot of friction between me and Omek's relationship, and a lot of other shit underhandedly was going on that entire time. So when I actually went to talk to Nature Boy before going to carbonation or melanation at the time, he was like, your name is gonna be Ja. This is what I'm gonna need you to do: proclaim the kingdom, this and that and that. And I was like, why would you want my name to be Ja? And he was like, oh, don't worry about it. But I didn't know that he was pertaining to me being his wife. He had never asked me to be his wife. He had never openly said, I want to be your wife. And in the beginning, when I looked at him, I never thought that I could be with him, because I felt like a little girl compared to him on some shit, like on some real shit. If we being totally honest,
Hey,
I
Wendell.
didn't look at him as like a person that I could be with. Because if I did look at him like a person I could be with, I'm pretty sure I could have been with him. You know what I'm saying? So, but I wasn't looking at him like that. For some reason, it just wasn't in me. It wasn't until 9 months later, and he was like, kept pushing up on me, 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 where I just allowed the energy to flow to see where it would go. Um, but me and Omek, had a lot of arguments and shit like that in Melanation off of the strength of Nature Boy. I didn't know that
Hey,
Nature Boy liked
Vanessa.
me outside of me and Omeg's relationship. I never knew that. So like me and Omek would be getting into verbal arguments, and Nature Boy would be sitting on the sidelines like, yeah, you shouldn't fuck with him anyway. Like you shouldn't want to be with him anyway. Like he never told me like you should be with me. He never said like I want you. He never said that. So for the longest, up until the point when we got deported from Costa Rica, I never knew that Nature Boy liked me. So by the time we got to Texas, I started like feeling his energy more, like push up on me, like, cause me and him, we started sharing the same thoughts, and I would say what he would say right before he would walk out there. It was on like some weirdo shit was happening. Like I would have his thoughts, and everybody would be like, "Yo, she just said that," and then everybody thought I was his wife anyway because I was the one who was articulating the knowledge, like, really well. So people thought I was his wife anyway. So one thing turned into another. He was pretty much saying that like Omek didn't give a fuck about me anyway, and I shouldn't want to be with a man who didn't give a fuck about me. Like he just manipulated the whole situation. He manipulated the whole situation between me and Omek with the underlying shit that he was doing behind closed doors. But nobody ever recruited me to be a wife. Nobody ever. I didn't know that Nature Boy was polygamous until I got there with him and Yaya and the other wives. Like I didn't even, and I ain't making my business either. I stood out of the business. I stood out of it. I stood in my own lane. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know a lot of the shit.
Okay, I've been an advocate for narcissist abuse. A lot of people in here has been with narcissistic people, and they have had been experienced with narcissistic abuse. I constantly talk about narcissistic abuse with the people in my chat, BB. We talk in this chat. It's not just about Nature Boy and Velvet. We got real people in this chat that's hurting, and we comfort each other. We talk to each other. We let each other know that it's going to be all right. We have each other's back. So a lot of people in here understand very well about narcissistic abuse. Matter of fact, everything that he's doing, Shay already broke down the terms. She's putting them terms right there. And it's right there. Shay is on it like the Green Hornet. She is breaking down the terms. A lot of people in here have experienced narcissistic abuse. She did not lose on Mac's baby. She drank that tea, shorty wah wah. She drank that tea, shorty wah wah. Tony, I have a request. If you can, for a few new people one day, show the video. She's sitting in the chair and ripped on Mac, trifling. Oh yeah, I'll show that. I'll show it. The results are what you call narcissistic abuse syndrome. That's because sometimes what happened is you got people that are narcissistic people that get with other narcissistic people. We have to accept the fact too. It's just that some people are lower level narcissists, some people are higher level narcissists. Hey Anna Banana, how you doing, love? Some are higher level narcissists. Just because you with a higher level narcissistic person doesn't mean that you're not a narc yourself. You're just at a lower level. How do you think Bonnie and Clyde got together? They too are the same. It's just that one is more powerful than the other. So we're listening to that. Doesn't take away the things that Velvet have done. That doesn't take away when she said she was in charge. I have done plenty videos with Velvet's being the chiefess, honey. When Velvet's hit saying herself, she did a lot of stuff. But we're not here to talk about all the bad things that she have done. We just saying, why didn't she go to the proper authorities? Ask Velvet that. If she could stop him and save other women, okay, look at that girl name. The same way Maisha didn't stop Nature Boy. Nature Boy is supposed to have 20 years. She didn't put him in jail. So because she didn't put him in jail, he was able to form a cult. Once Velvet left, she didn't put no charges on him neither. So now everything that happens after her is on her too. And anybody else who left, that's down to Yaya and everybody else. We don't just say Velvet up in here. We say all of them. Anybody who has left Nature Boy and knows something about Nature Boy and did not try to save nobody else, it's on you too. It's on you too. No, it's not, the conversation here is not about Velvet. We just watching. We saw Nature Boy. Now we're watching Velvet. People have to stop internalizing what they went through with Velvet's story. Your man may be a narcissist like Nature Boy, but you are not Velvet. You are not Velvet. Do not internalize other people's stories. Yeah, Shorty Wop Wop, you surely do. You surely do. You're absolutely right. That's how I do it. I call it like I see it. You heard me tell her to get her game up, right? You heard me tell her to put on her big girl panties, right? You heard me tell her she fighting a bigger devil, right? That what you heard me. You heard me say she better get her act together. This man out to get her. This man is out to get her. I've sided with her on that. Yep. Let's continue with this. Let's get to the tears.
That was going on behind closed doors. But yeah,
Thanks for answering that, Velvet. And the only reason that I asked it in that manner, like recruit, is because he said multiple times that you're the only member he's ever recruited. So, with all his manipulation tactics, I'm sure that there was a lot of pressure
Things happen in
on the
America
members
too,
end
Joe
as well
Moms.
to
Things
to
happen
kind
in
of get you to
America
come
too.
there. And he's probably was upset that you didn't come through him, and maybe that's his
yeah,
way of kind of
because
manipulating the narrative.
that's what a lot of, like, everybody that goes,
Call me Natty.
they're like
Hello.
bowing to his feet, like, oh, can I come, please, can I come, please, can I come, like they have to give a dissertation on why they feel like they should be there in hopes that he'll give them his blessings. But for me personally, I appreciate the gift, y'all, but for me personally, I didn't have to hop through hoops and bounds to do anything. Like, I didn't have to do much to get in, because that's just how it was. For me personally, I don't,
I can see that. And that definitely segues into what I was going to ask about Olmec, because in watching the older videos when you were with Olmec, um, it seemed like you really loved him. And it seemed like nature was very jealous of that relationship. I remember him mentioning once that you would go so hard for Olmec and defending him and standing up for him that it made him jealous. And my question to you, I was going to ask, did Nature Boy meddle in that relationship between
did he what?
meddle, like get in between?
I feel like, yeah, I feel like he did. Personally, my personal opinion, I feel like he did in his own way. Whether that be him secret. Okay, so on many occasions, on many occasions, he would be watching me from the background, like spying on me, and other people there too, I believe. But I know for me personally, he would like spy on me. And this was a lot of the reason why
Mm-hmm.
we didn't the women he didn't allow the women to have shirts on. And if a woman didn't want to if a woman wanted to put a shirt on, he'll make her feel bad for it, like you're out of tune. Why don't you want to be in tune with the culture? Like, we're building a nation here. Like, he'll try to like manipulate people to not into not wearing a shirt. And so that was actually it's crazy to me how he's trying to spin me to be a hoe, because that was my first time not wearing a shirt in public at all. Like, nigga, I never even wore crop tops. Like, you could ask my father. I was in basketball shorts and t-shirts, crew necks like this up to my neck all the time when I was younger coming up. So that was the first time like I really had exposed my body to other people. And I at first I was like, it was kind of weird to me because I didn't understand why we absolutely had to walk around topless. But the way he was explaining it to us to get us to be shirtless, it made sense, in a sense, like, because he was telling us how our nipples are a panel for sunlight to receive energy and recharge our mitochondrial DNA and shit like this. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to spin scientific information and facts to us to get us to believe this is why and this is the reason why you should be shirtless. And so a lot of us was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I want the best nutrition for my body. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so we did it. But on other occasions, like, me and Omek would be having an argument, right? And I like him being the leader. Every relationship there seeks like counseling from him. Like, if they're allowed to seek counseling from him. So me and Omek, we had this like multiple meetings at times, and he would be like, pretty much insinuating that we shouldn't be together anyway. Like, he not only did that with me and Omek, he did that with Sheba and True. He did that with motherfucking um Zoka and Solar. He did that with Malia and Pi. He did that with every single couple that has ever been seen in combination. Like, try to get them not to be together. But then when he's in his feelings or I'm coming back, he just throws the women to the men, and it's just it's crazy how the dynamic is. But yeah, he would just basically be insinuating that we shouldn't be together, and he'll tell me shit behind Omek back, like, Omek don't really love you. Look how he treating you. He really don't want to be with you. Da da da. And so yeah, he definitely meddled in
Yes.
his own way.
Okay. Sweet Ma, you want to go to the brainwashing side of it? Okay. But I had always figured, I mean, just looking back on the old videos of you and Olmec, seemed like y'all had a solid foundation, and hell be damned, he wasn't going to let that happen.
Our foundation wasn't solid.
It wasn't. Okay.
Nah.
No, nobody can have a solid foundation when you have a Lord and Master that's ruling
And
over your
I
relationship.
personally apologize to Omek. I personally apologize to Omek because that wasn't intention.
No, I don't believe it was your intention. No, honey.
This is so triggering. Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Very triggering.
It's okay, ladies. It's okay. So I know, sweet mom.
Why?
Can you? Somebody needs to mute. They got a TV on. Logos.
The only reason why it's triggering is because I was you, Velvet. I was you. I did the same exact thing. I was in love with somebody. I was happy with that person. My narcissist told me that person didn't love me, that person was talking bad about me, that person mentioned how he would appreciate me more than that person, and I left that person to be with the narc, and the narc literally ruined my entire life. Okay, so when you're repeating something,
Hold on,
You're
hold on. I'm
muffled a
sorry.
little.
Yeah, I need four. Can y'all mute for a second? T and Stinson.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
I don't think anybody will ever understand what it is to be in a relationship with a narcissist unless they are in one, because Velvet looks like the bad person, right? She looks like the the harlot, right? The same thing with me. I look like the bad person. Everybody in town thinks that I'm sleeping around, and I slept with somebody's best friend and had a baby with him. But it was the manipulation from that guy. I wasn't even attracted to him. No attraction, no attraction. He manipulated me. He stared at me and
I just don't like how I don't like how people trying to make me feel bad for being a woman. I'm a woman. I need a husband, right? I need a husband, right? When I or like this is the part that's fucking with my soul. People trying to call me a hoe and saying that I'm like fucking sleeping around and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. It's okay for every woman to have her experience with men. Do you see what I'm saying? But not until the point where it's detrimental. I'm not doing nothing in my life right now that's putting me in a I was though. I was. And I can sit up here and take responsibility for the shit I did because I'm not doing it no more. If I was still doing it, I wouldn't be able to speak on it. But that's it's fucking with me because when I set out on my journey ever since I was a little girl, I never even knew how to talk to my dad about certain feelings I had about being a woman. I grew up at a very young age. People don't realize that about me. So I was in the streets at 13. I was having sex at 13, trying to figure myself.
Hello. She was having sex, which Nature Boy said that before. Nature Boy said she was out there since 13. She was having sex since 13. She was about that street life already. It's hard for some of you guys to take that in, but she was about that street life already. She should have been in healing in silence. She was looking for a husband since the age of 13. This is why I said it's a lot going on here. It's a lot going on here. It's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. She did not come. She did not meet. She did not meet Nature Boy young and innocent. She wasn't a young and innocent 19-year-old when she met him. She was already 6 years in the game of having sex, running the street, being around different men, getting a money. She was about, even if it stems from her mother and her father, maybe she didn't get the love or whatever she needed from her mother and her father. She was chasing a man since she was 13. She has been chasing men. She wasn't young, naive, young and dumb. 13 years old, she's going to say she was looking for a husband since then. As y'all feeling sorry for her, listen to what she's saying too. This girl needs help. I can't tell you this enough. This girl needs help. She didn't want to be a child, shorty. She wanted them men. There's a lot of 13-year-olds. I work with them. There's a lot of 13-year-olds out there that thinks just like her. That think just like her. I want to be a woman. I want this man. Because whatever's going on in their family life, they want to be a woman. They want to be a man because they in their mind, they are not children anymore. And a lot of these young women like that. I seen it firsthand. Set these young boys up. These young boys, it's not always the boys all the time. It's these young girls because of the trauma that they have. Then they get all seductive and they seduce these boys, not knowing that they are boys. And they're going to do what boys do. But in your mind, you're going to make them your man or your husband. See, here I speak in reality. I speak in reality on this show. I speak reality. That's not the first Velvet I have seen. It's not. It ain't like Sheba. She came near pure. Velvet did not. Nature Boy knew this. He knew what type of mindset Velvet had when he went after her. He knew that that was going to be his moneymaker. He knew that was going to be his partner in crime. She have told Nature Boy these stories too. I gotta show them videos too. So many holes in her story. If Pamela really wanted to help her, they would be honest with her. First of all, anybody on the panel with her doesn't want to help her. I'm not saying that they are not concerned, but to make money off your story, come on, who does that? You're sitting up there making money off this story. You're making money. Rather somebody agree with you, you're a victimizer or what? Instead of going to do the right procedures. Feel sorry enough for her and get your money out. Feel sorry enough for her and pay her your money. Matter of fact, anybody who feels so sensitive to her should go on her page and give Velvet your money. Go give her your money. Go give it to her. Hey sis, if you feel that sorry, we're not going to dispute nothing that she's saying. We're not going to dispute anything. But she didn't walk in there no innocent baby. She didn't walk in there no innocent little girl. She didn't walk in there none of the above. No, she did not. That game we not gonna play. Remember, I see this every day. These young girls, even though she was hurt and she looking for love. Yeah, she was hurt and looking for love and looking for a husband. Because she was hurt about what her mother and her father have done to her. She was hurt at the hate that they had for each other. The hate that her mother and father had for each other. That take a toll on kids. That take a toll on kids. Hey sis. Hey
Good
queen.
morning.
Yeah, but people don't
Morning.
understand. Yeah, I'm now early. So we have to remember when parents hate each other, that take a toll on kids because there's no love. So they go searching for it. So she thought that she was going to go find a husband that was going to take the place of her father. Mariah, your devices is not connected.
She full of shit. He was polygamous then. She knew what she was walking into. She thought she was gonna be chiefess and he was gonna stop doing what he was doing. She's full of crap.
Okay.
Oh, but you know the difference with me and with other women that I've seen on my journey is that I was looking for my husband the entire time.
See?
The entire time. By the time I was 20 and I got in touch with Omek, I thought Omek was my husband. I thought that I was supposed to be with Omek. And I put all my energy. I put all of my energy into Omek. I don't know if people watch that. Omek knows, and that's why me and Omek is cool still to this day because he felt me. He felt me.
Did y'all hear her say, since she was 13 years old, she was looking for her husband? Since she was 13 years old, she was looking for her husband. She's also going to say she cannot be without a man. That's why I say this story is a little bit deeper. It's deeper. It's not about bashing her. Right about now, she got a lot of things going on here. She got her mother and father. She got her siblings. She out in the street since 13, running behind men. Then she gets herself into every which way she turned. Since the age she was 13, every which way she turned, she involved herself in one mess after another mess after another mess. This girl needs help. So anybody on that stage that's not telling her to get off this line and go get help is not helping her. She knew he was perverted. So was she. Hey, Maggie. So was she. So was she.
I was there for him when nobody else was there for him. Nature Boy seen that. Nature Boy seen me give Omek all that energy and he wanted it.
What
And he
energy was
tried to
that?
take it out in any way that he could. And when he got it and he started to himself and he started realizing that I wasn't gonna give no more of my energy because he didn't deserve it because he wasn't my husband, he feels some type of way now. So now that I'm out the situation with Nature Boy, you think I'm still not trying to attract the man who's supposed to be with me?
See?
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's everybody's personal journey to feel what they need to feel on their journey, whether you want a man or not. I'm the type of person, I need a man. I need my man in my life because I'm stronger that way. That's my own personal experience. That's my own personal what I.
You hear what she said? She's the type of person that wants a man and needs a man. I know she's heard plenty of people tell her, you don't need a man. Be by yourself. Again, until she learned that, she's always going to be sitting up here crying. It's going to be over some man. But honey, at 22, 23 years old, the man you looking for, you ain't going to get. That's why you went after Nature Boy. Because you thought you was going to get it because he's an older man. And come to find out, older men ain't shit neither. Older men ain't shit neither. But at no 20-something years old, baby boo, that man you looking for does not, I'm not saying they're not good 22-year-olds. But at 22-year-olds, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing at 22 years old. And that's having fun. And you going through all these different men.
Feel ever since I was a young girl. I can't run from that. The only thing that I could do right now is love on myself so that I can attract the man that's going to be here for me and be my husband. But what I'm saying is once I got out of the relationship with Nature Nature Boy. He took so much of my energy away. I started getting low self-esteem. So when I came back home, they got men who was like, "Oh, you're beautiful," and I'm like, "You beautiful?" Like I'm talking about beautiful men. Do you understand? And so I had experiences with these beautiful men when I came back home. And
You see, she admitted. She admitted. Hey, Golden Lioness, how you doing, darling? Don't forget, if you guys walked in, please hit that like, and if you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. I gladly appreciate it. She admitted every time she left Nature Boy, she slept with different men. She likes sleeping with men. All right, you listen to what she's saying. She's so messed up in the head, like so many other young women. They use sex as an outlet. They use sex as an outlet. Like sex is their drug. Sex is their drug because they have not received the help that they need to receive. So they turn to sex. And then she doesn't get control of herself. That's why when she went there at 19 years old, that's why she had herpes already. That's why she had different things already when she went there. Because everybody who goes to, not everybody, but a majority of people that go in Nature Boy, they have something already. They already have something already. So she went there already messed up. She's crying because she can't overpower that knock demon because she's twin to him.
Oh
there's
yeah,
nothing
that's
wrong
right.
with
She's
that.
crying
And
because she couldn't
it
control
boosted my
him.
spirit. It boosted my self. It boosted me to know like there are going to be people out here that's going to love you, that's going to take care of you. But when those men did not meet my standards, I dropped them the fuck off. I don't talk to none of them people no more. I only talk to Visa. That's a
Velvet, darling, little girl, it doesn't matter if you dumped them. They got it already. See, that's what you young girls need to understand. I tell you, I do this for a living. I do this for a living. It ain't just about Velvet. I know other Velvets too. It's not about, they got what they wanted already. Do they care if you dump them? No, they hit it already. They got your sweet juices already. They got what they wanted. So who cares if you dump them? They got it. That's the part you're not getting. That's the part that you young girls don't get. Oh, he ain't worth 2 cents. Did he get it? Did you have sex with him? Yeah. So it doesn't matter now. You didn't protect your vagina. They got it. So you don't score no points by saying I got rid of all of them. Well, how many of them was it, Velvet? She said it was men that look good. And she was with these men that look good. And they try to take her energy. No, they got what they wanted. They got that nut. And they're about their business. Young girls, please listen, look at Velvet. Acting like you're more superior. You're not more superior than these other girls. You're all the same. Y'all all the same. Y'all let these men use you up. And now you think that you're smarter than they done went on to the next chick already. Please talk to Visa online. Please raise your standard. She shouldn't be talking to no man. She shouldn't be talking to no man, but she's addicted. She is addicted to sex. We have to remember. She is addicted to sex. We got to remember that.
only man that I talk to. And me and Visa do not talk about sex. We don't. As much as it look like me and Visa online doing this and doing that, Visa do not talk to me about sex. He do not even bring it up. Like when we was in the panel yesterday, that man don't talk to me about that kind of stuff. But when I found out that those men only wanted sex
Oh,
from
Shay,
me,
you on the
and I
money.
realized that they was
You on
only
the
trying
money,
to take my
Shay. Of
energy.
course.
I left them alone. And you know what the only thing that they had to say about me was I was a negative bitch. I was trying to steal their energy, saying everything negative about me because I didn't give them my energy. People are mad at me because I don't want to give them my energy. You cannot have my energy because you don't know what to do with it. People are literally trying to hurt me left and right. Left and right. I came home, literally came home, and people at my neck trying to see me go down the dirt. I could name the names. I could literally sit on this panel and name the names of these motherfuckers who are trying to come after me in my real life. Trying to say I'm stealing from them. Trying to say that I'm fucking all these niggas. I'm moving down bad. I've been home for damn near a month with my dad, and
Right now, guys, if you saw the first video, this is the response to what Natureboy was saying. All the people telling Natureboy that she stole from people and she's having sex with multiple people and she's robbing them at the same time. If you was in here and saw the first video, that's what she's talking about right now.
the only shit that I was doing was going out and doing hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the shit that I was doing. And people have the audacity to try to make it seem like I'm a fucked up hoe ass bitch. My fucking vagina right now is on lockdown because ain't no nigga worthy enough to step in my shit. Neither is they worthy enough to have an intellectual conversation with me. Period. And on top of that, my daughter, she's watching all of that shit. Let me tell you something. If a woman don't have certain experiences in life, she gonna get those experiences, but it's up to her to make mistakes over and over. You think I'm gonna keep making the same mistake over and over? You wanna know something? Yes, I fucked up and I let a nigga who I just fucked meet Eliana on some regular shit. But when I realized the effect that had on me and the effect that it would have on my daughter, I stopped doing that shit. My daughter don't know no nigga. My dad, the only nigga that Eliana know is her daddy. I swear to God, I put that on her soul. I put that on her life. That's the only nigga she know. When I pull up a picture of this nigga, she like Baba. She know who the fuck he is. She don't know these other niggas. She don't, and she not around them to know him, to know them. I just don't like it how people trying to spin it like I have a right to go through things. I have a right to feel my way through my life and my experiences so that I can get where I need to go. But guess what? The thing is, I'm not going to keep making fucked up decisions to keep putting myself in a fucked up situation. Visa is the only nigga that I know who kept it real with me. He told me, he said, I want to be with you, but under these conditions, under these circumstances, ain't no nigga ever do that. Ever. And this nigga got the audacity to put me online, trying to make it look like I'm a hoe. He tried to make it look like I'm a hoe by putting fucking porn out there, revenge porn to me. Revenge porn. Are you fucking serious, my nigga? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's a fucking low down dirty thing that you doing, and you know that everything that's coming to you, you deserve, because I didn't do nobody's shit. I didn't do nobody's shit. Every time I went back to be with this nigga, I was trying to build the women. I was trying to build carbonation. These niggas didn't want to build.
Hello. She was trying to build. That means she was in charge. She was trying to build. That means, Tony T, I was meaning don't talk to Visa online, raise your standards. Oh, okay. When Visa was online, Natureboy, he said he'd be flossing average looking women. However, no, he referring to her. But they are children whether they think so or not. I think her infections are gone and she's on her HIV meds. She ain't affecting anyone, I don't think. I don't know. We don't know. The ego is in defense, not her authentic self. Visa Fruity, I believe she knew combination was a cell coat before she went.
Of course she knew. Of course she knew that. She knew that.
You're all giving up. Yeah, You are giving up your energy to them now. That, honey, that's what I said. If she gonna go against that devil, if she gonna go against that devil, right here, she feeding into it. She's feeding into it. Because she don't know how to play the game. She ain't matter. She dealing with an old
HIV
punk.
viral load, y'all. HIV viral load.
There you are.
Simone? Yes, girl.
She was trying to build. So you can't be a victim if you're trying to build it. If you know you abused and all this domestic violence, how you trying to build something and at the same time you're getting beat up at the same time? But I'm gonna
She just
make
needs to
you
stay
can
offline.
and not love to see you cry. Oh, honey, boy, do I know. That's why I said she ain't playing this game right, Shay. Shay, me and you know, Shay, we on the same. We eye to eye right here. We eye to eye. She ain't doing this right. And he know
No,
he
not at
getting
all.
he know he getting her. He know he is getting her. We know he getting her. Velvet,
Mm,
where's the police reports? That's what I said. Mm-hmm.
exactly.
All these combination people talk like they can't read. File charges then. Velvet, where's okay? We see right through those tears. Okay. Let's finish this. Because then we got to get to part 2.
They want to perish. So I left every single time with my child. This nigga kept my child from me on certain occasions. I'ma steal your child. I'ma do this. I'ma do that. Just because he didn't want me to leave. Just because he needed to suck my energy. Fuck him. I'm getting tired of this shit. Talking about something. I'm gonna make a video and speak all your business. What's going on in the street of New Orleans? Bitch, you don't know what's going on in the street of New Orleans. And the niggas who told you some shit that's going in the street of New Orleans is the motherfuckers that got your energy and the same motherfuckers that need to be in the dirt with you. That's the same type of motherfuckers, and that's why I'm not around them. That's why I went my dad. Them niggas was mad when I moved away. When I was in that house and everybody see me in that house, everybody was mad that I came and moved with my dad because they.
You didn't have no business in that house. How about that, Velvet? This is why you're not going to get further, Velvet. This is why. This is why you always in the bind that you come in. You didn't have no business in the house with them people. You should have been with your mother and your father. But your mother has rules and regulations that you refuse to follow. You want to be out there and do you. Why was you in the house? Why was you in the house with those people? Why? Hey, Royalty Pro. Hey, Booby. No, I said that already. They're both making money. Have some mercy on Velvet. My God. Everyone is like leeches. Okay, Tammy. Babylon is trying to break us. She was trying to build. Tammy, explain to me. I'm just listen. What we do here is call it like we see it. This girl has been used and abused. Why are you in a house with a bunch of different men? We're just saying she should have been with her father. Remember, I'm speaking upon what her and Nature Boy is arguing about. So you need to tell Nature Boy to have some mercy on her. This is her response to Nature Boy saying that he gonna blow her up. I didn't say I was gonna blow her up. Nature Boy said that. Them people that she was staying with and she was having sex with the men, they said Velvet had sex with these men. I didn't say that. Her peoples told that to Nature Boy, not me. Well, they said Velvet stole from them. They told Nature Boy that. Nature Boy said it. I didn't say
Oh
that.
my
So what
God.
mercy? Hold on, let me finish. What mercy do you want me to? I'm just this is Velvet's life. Rather we like it or we don't like it. These are the mistakes that Velvet chooses to make. You had a mother and father to go to. Why were you there at that house? And then going to say people got mad because you left that house. You had no business in that house. You were supposed to be healing. You were supposed to be getting over that trauma that Nature Boy put you through. What were you doing with a group of people when you were supposed to be healing? So when that went sour, then you went to your dad's house. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you, Kevin. What was her cyanosis when she initially passed
Well,
general herpes to other people? She's carrying out now the HIV. I don't know. Chickens have come home to roost. She should have been with her mother. No, but her mother want her to get help. Her mother like, no, you can't stay here unless you get help. And her mother's absolutely right.
she did. She was staying with her mom, and then her mom made her leave because she refused to get some help, psychological help.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's when she went and stayed with those people.
Okay. She needs to have mercy on herself and her child. She's going back. That's why she's not reporting it to the authorities. Nature Boy went to New Orleans to clear his name with fake records and trigger Velvet Perry. Exactly. That's why I said she got to put them big girl panties on. I know you're right. She's broken right now, and we must help her. No, Velvet has to help herself. Sure, I see all sides of it. I've made mistakes as well. Thank God she's home. No, Velvet has to help herself. Velvet been doing this since she was 13 years old, Tammy. Velvet been doing this since she was 13 years old. She said she been having sex since she was after Nature Boy told the story.
13. Oh my God.
Yeah. She said Velvet, Nature Boy blew her up videos ago. So
What?
now she just said in this beginning of this video, I've been having sex since I've been 13. I've been chasing men since I was 13. I
Oh my
have to have
God.
a man. I have to have a man. This is what she is saying, Tammy. This girl needs help.
Yeah, she needs a lot of help.
She needs psychological help. She needs to get over her childhood trauma and to stop chasing these men. She is addicted to trauma and sex. She's lost and turned out. One of my favorite songs. Oh yeah, bow down to your baby when she accepted all of that. She like when they bowed it down to her too. I can't take this punk ish. Be nice. Nah, I wasn't raised on hugs and kisses. She need discipline. Yeah. So we gonna finish this so we can watch part 2.
Knew my dad could protect my energy using some fuck niggas. You trying to hurt me. That's it. You don't want to see me prevail. You don't want to see me do well.
Remember, the purpose of this video is not us. The purpose of this video is the people who blew her up to Nature Boy. So don't confuse it. Exactly. Not now. That's what I was saying. Remember, the purpose of this video is because of the people who went and told Nature Boy stuff about her. It's not about us bringing her down. It's about the people she fuck with. See, y'all got this confused. Y'all coming on here telling the commentators don't say nothing about her. It's not about the commentators. These are about her peoples and the house that she was staying in and the things that she was doing in that house. It got back to Nature Boy. Now Nature Boy is blowing her up. That's what this video is about. That's why she's
Right, right.
crying and stuff, because Nature Boy knows what she's been doing. And I showed you in the first video, he blew her ass up. We didn't do
Mhm.
it. This between her and Nature Boy. So they get paid to be
Exactly.
dysfunctional.
Exactly.
Well, at least, well, last she decides a husband and not a boyfriend. She's got bamboozled. She's been trying to get a husband since 13, Tammy. That girl needs help. She needs help. And when you're searching for a husband, you keep your legs closed until he marry you. If you're searching for a husband and not a boyfriend, then don't sleep with these boyfriends. Make them your husband first. No, when she go get help, that's when we would send her support. When she go get some help. We not against Velvet, but we ain't playing this game with Velvet neither. We like Velvet moms at this point. We like Velvet mother at this point. We ain't playing no
Exactly.
games.
Exactly.
When she go get help, we right with you.
Exactly.
When she go get
Yeah,
help.
Velvet's mama told the truth about her. Velvet's mama was trying to tell everybody about that girl, but nobody was listening.
Exactly. Boss lady, that's true. I heard her say that too. Man, I can't believe I was knocked out asleep. I missed everything.
All right.
You just want to take my energy and then try to call me some negative bitch. You're the negative bitch. I can't stand people like that. Fuck that. You trying to silence me. You can't silence me. You could pull up anything. You could ask me any question. I can answer it. You want to know why? Because I could take responsibility for all the shit that I did, because my intention was never negative. Ever. Ever.
Well, you are very protected by your father, and he's not going to get to you. He can say what he wants, but Velvet, this is why you are now speaking out. And the fact that is the greatest power that you have right now is your voice and your.
I know my heart. I don't have to prove my heart to nobody. And that's why I'm at where I'm at right now. Because motherfuckers don't care about me. I've been giving my entire life. I can sit here and tell y'all all of the
No,
experiences I
Nikki, we
had with motherfuckers where I overgave, and I don't have shit from those people. I don't have shit from those people. They gave me nothing back. Still what? Still what? What do I have to steal from anybody? Nobody don't have nothing that I can steal because it's not worthy enough.
Ah, damn it. I'm muted again. Why would, again, she keeps saying this is, I don't have nothing to steal from nobody. This goes back to the first video. She comes out of a cult just to stay with people that Nature Boy know. Can y'all tell me what sense that make? You come out of cult, instead of getting yourself together, staying with your mother or your father, you ran with some peoples that you know that also know Nature Boy. What sense does that make? Y'all have to help me out here. Y'all have to help me out here. Yeah, I was muted. Sometimes I forget that I'm muted.
She went with those people because she, at that time, she was still cult minded, and she was still into that group thing, and she needed somebody to be around. She needed people around her. So she ran to be with them, and she needed to be around a man. You heard what she said, so she ran right up under that girl's man, just like the girl said she did.
And then Nature Boy blew it up. You didn't see the first video, did you? When
No,
Nature Boy
no.
was talking about what his people said to him.
The one you had one before this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna replay that one a little bit before I get to part
Yeah.
two, so y'all can get
Okay.
an idea of what this video is talking about.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay, but
guys,
what I
bear
was
with
trying to
me.
say a little, yeah, what I was
Go
trying
ahead,
to say
baby.
a few minutes ago to uh Miss Proctor is that we didn't miss the point that about Velvet. Miss Tony already went over the fact that she was 13 and she did all that and everything. So maybe you need to go back a little bit because she had already talked about that, Miss Proctor. Tony, you muted again.
No, I'm not muted
Oh,
this time.
okay.
I'm just looking for the video. And I'm
Oh,
usually,
all right
when
there.
sometimes my grandson is speaking or something like that,
She
so I
mad,
put it on
mad.
mute.
Simone said she mad, mad. That box is spoiled and spoiled. Don't nobody wanna touch her. Her dad needs to get her help. Yeah, true.
Now, this is what she's talking about, guys. Please try to come in early as you can. Or y'all gonna have to catch the rewind. But I hate talking and people don't understand what I'm saying. I don't like that. But I want you guys to get understanding where this video coming from and where these tears are coming from. I'm only going to show some of it. I'm not showing all of it. Just to catch you guys up.
Tammy, who called you a troll? 'Cause we don't call people names over here.
Sure do not.
Already ran through her. Yo, niggas ran. Enough is a fucking enough. There's too many black men out there that's being falsely accused. And this shit right here is not a game. Like, they're playing this shit for money, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yo, I come to New Orleans, I'm hearing crazy shit online. Yo, people hitting me up. Yo, your girl done slept with the whole fucking. Yo, the Jamaican niggas, they ran through her. They already ran through
Y'all
her.
hear?
Yo, niggas
You guys can
ran
hear?
through her already. She slept with mad niggas. Soon as she got back, she went crazy. They hitting me up
You
like,
hear
oh,
this?
like these girls wanted to beat her ass. She stole the crew from the Bermuda girl. The Bermuda
Oh
baby,
yeah, I
she
heard
stole
that
the
part.
crystal from her. We about to get into shit, man. You feel me? Soon as she got back, like she went crazy. She had the locks in her hair. That one time she went live, she had locks in her hair. She was a part of the roster community out there at Club Caribbean, and she
Guys, please let people feel how they want to feel. Please if Tammy has them feelings, let her feel what she want to feel. Let her feel. If Tammy feel like it's okay. It's
Just
okay.
stay respectful.
Let her
Just
feel
stay
the way she want
respectful.
to feel. Yeah. I'm not her mother, but I would love to be a support system. I need a support system too. We all do. Yeah, we all do. But please, let her feel the way she feel. I'm still gonna I'm still gonna call it the way I see it. That doesn't stop me from feeling the way I feel. But this is what Velvet is crying over. This is what that video is about. It's not about us not being her support system. This is about people telling Nature Boy when she was staying with them people. This is about people telling her she was effing everybody and she was stealing from them. That's why she said, "What do I need to steal?" And they got mad when I left them. Well, she had no business with them anyway. So this is what that video is about, her clearing up her name to what Nature Boy heard. A spade is a spade. She ain't had no business over there. She's supposed to be healing. Why are you over there?
she out here
Exactly.
smoking cigarettes
Exactly.
and
Here?
you know what I'm saying, fucking all the niggas out here. Niggas done ran through her in New Orleans. Yeah, she out here fucking off on all these niggas and shit. She said the girls telling me, they telling me everything. Like, yo, shorty is wilding. She out here wild. She walking up to niggas grabbing they dicks and shit. I'm like, what? He like,
And
yeah,
she
like,
did
like yo,
that to
they
Shaka.
treated her
She did that to
with
Shaka.
kindness. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So a lot of people are curious about what's going on with the whole shit. But I've been solid. I haven't said anything because I've been trying to be the bigger person and not really get involved in it. Thea, she's from Africa. She's from Nigeria, uh, Yoruba tribe, and she's been trying to do an interview with me for a while. Sitting there saying, "We love you, Velvet," were the same people that were saying, "Fuck you, Velvet." Okay, so Vic, I'm doing this to sell my out at 3 in the morning because you heard me and Aya having sex. My son's phone stole the crystal. The
See,
girl's
listen.
about to beat her ass. You know what the fuck happened. That's why she on there crying so she
See?
can counteract what I'm about to tell.
See?
See, I wasn't gonna say anything. But she went online to try to counteract before I could tell you because she know I knew the scoop. See, I done came out here in New Orleans and they done told me everything she been doing, bro. Because these niggas ain't on the internet. These niggas, I went to the Caribbean spot. Yo, the streets is talking about
Streets are
Velvet, and
talking.
she knows it. And that's why she on crying right now to counteract what's
Here?
coming. Because the truth is gonna come out.
Wow.
It's gonna come out in a minute. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gonna hear people start talking about this shit. The girl Bermuda baby that be coming on the live. I hope she come up here. I don't know where she at.
You can
I
catch
hope
the
she come up
rerun,
here and tell the fucking
Negro.
truth.
Catch the
What she
rerun.
told me.
It's the first video. I'm not
What they
playing no
say?
more. I'm going to part two. I'm
Yeah.
going to part two. Velvet got sex demons.
You
Yep.
feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
we and in a minute, it's all slowly starts leaking out. You're gonna hear her having sex with Matt. This shorty owner, her name is Irie. On a salon out here. It's my people's. She took her in to protect her from all the people out there that was trying to feed off her energy because of me. First of all, nobody would have knew her if it wasn't for me. Nobody would knew of Velvet if it wasn't for me. You wouldn't even be.
So that's where her video was coming from. I know y'all giving all sides of the story. Yes, all sides of the story. I understand that you're talking about Nature Boy threatening her. I'm just giving a point of view, which is fine. I thought there was an open. This is an open forum. This is an open
This is
forum. I
an
can
open
say
forum. You talking back to the people in the chat, Miss Tammy. So
exactly. You can
you know
talk to the
what you're
people in the
saying to
chat.
them.
Go ahead,
Oh,
sis.
well, yeah, you're talking back to the people in the chat, and that doesn't have anything to do with the point that Miss Tony is making. So if you making a point, stay on point to what we trying to actually talk about and focus on.
Right.
Don't focus on what
Everybody
people are saying in the chat.
that that's the point that I'm saying, Kevin. Who escapes a cult and then go run with a bunch of friends? That's why since the age of 13 years old, this girl goes from one mess to the next mess. That's why she really hurt. Like, why I keep getting myself into this. This is where professional help comes in at. This is where
Exactly.
professional help needs to come. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? If
Ugh.
somebody truly wants to help her, they need to tell this girl to go seek help.
That's what her mother's been telling her.
I guess no one studies spiritual transmitted demons. Yes, I have. The real STD that girl has ingested his teachings in the con and is literally using his tactics. She became one. Yeah, she's making money off this. She's just said she's making money. She's on Bigo getting paid off this. Now we're gonna get to part two. Who makes decisions at 13? She has. She made decisions at 13. She ran the streets at 13. She was having sex at 13. I told you. Y'all speaking upon velvet. I've seen plenty of velvets. I see plenty of velvets every day. I see 13 years old who thinks they're grown every day. I see them going after these men every single day. I would tell them the same thing I'm saying about velvet every single day. I don't just talk about velvet, but if they don't understand what they're doing, if you don't try to get them to find out what is going on, they're not going to do nothing but keep making more and more and more mistakes. And sometimes somebody has to step in and say, what the hell are you doing? You jumping from the frying pan to the hot water. What are you doing? And that's all velvet does. Is go from the frying pan to the boiling water, to the boiling water, to the frying pan, from the frying pan to the boiling water. That's all she's been
Yep.
doing since the age of 13.
Sad. Very sad.
Hey, Bright Street. You know what I'm saying? So we know her decisions is wrong. But supporting her is saying, go and get help, Velvet. Velvet, you got a lot of internal stuff that's going on. Your mother and father hated each other. You have seen nothing but hate. And you've been trying to get a husband. She didn't say I was how she said I've been trying to get a husband since 13.
Ugh.
See, her trolls are coming here all they want. But I let
100% Shay.
but I let
100% Shay.
I let her speak for herself. I don't care about trolls. I let the video speak for itself. I'm not giving my opinion. I'm speaking upon her. I'm speaking upon her and what she's saying. It is what it is. I have nothing personally against this girl. She ain't never did nothing to me. But this is what she's doing to herself. People got kids too. You're not connecting. Whoever that is, they're not connecting. They're not connecting. Try again, try again, try again. She's gonna run herself cray like Nas. Oh, yes, she is. Now we're gonna get to part two. We are gonna get to part two. A damaged person cannot heal anyone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Another thing, what is Malia's test got to do with him not having no disease? That really is stupid. He talking about, yeah, see, I don't have no disease. Y'all said I had this and that. Looking at this girl's paperwork, whether it's true or false, it's not his paperwork. He sounds so stupid.
Really, that's true. He does. He's just delusional, and you think everybody else is.
Yeah, sitting up here flashing that paperwork around, talking about, yeah, apologize to me because y'all said I had a disease. That ain't none of your paperwork. Ain't got your name on it nowhere, and whatever is going on with her don't have nothing to do
Exactly.
with what's crawling up in his stinking butt.
Exactly. Let's see his paperwork. Show us your paperwork, son. That's all we need.
You right, Sherry. Her paperwork does say that she has HIV. It said that she has a viral load that's being checked. You can only get a viral load checked if you have a positive HIV test.
All I want is for Velvet to get mad enough to tell us what happened to Mama Dia. Period. Point blank.
Yeah, we debunked it too. We showed it yesterday, Mookie. We showed it yesterday. It's just not detectable. Okay. So we're gonna watch part 2 of Nature Boy versus Velvet. So anytime y'all say we insensitive, remember, this is about Nature Boy. Hello, Nikki.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, on yourself?
Pretty good. Can you hear me okay? Everybody hear me
Loud,
okay?
loud and clear.
Oh, okay. So, first of all, it's good to be back on your show. I had a great conversation the last time you and I talked. I'm just a little unclear on uh, some, I guess, the hostility that I'm picking up, not necessarily from you, but understanding that yes, we are in a chat, yes, we are listening to you, but also responding to other people. Um, my point is that if she has been making poor decisions since she was 13 years old, and my argument is that generally speaking, you know as young ladies, we get protection and provision from our fathers, and she keeps saying, I need a man or a husband or whatever. I was talking about along the lines of, listening to her without judgment. In the chat, some people are saying, oh, she's been to college and this and the third. That doesn't mean that she still can't make mistakes. If she hadn't been making sound decisions since she was 13, then in my own opinion, she's a classic example of what they call
Arrested
development.
Development.
Right, where she's still pretty much operating as a 13-year-old. And that's still possible. So if she's out there looking at, looking for protection and provision, she's not using the language that I'm using or the language that we would use as adult women who don't have the same, life experience that she does. I'm just thinking that, hey, this young lady is still trying to survive, good, bad, or indifferent, even with her going and hanging out with the people who are familiar and what have you. So, I mean, I just choose to listen without judgment. And I'm not saying that you're not doing the same thing, because again, I watch your channel regularly since I started watching it. I just think that it's just really easy to, poke holes into what she's doing. And she's still a child to me. She's still a child. And, again, people are allowed to have their own opinions and what have you. But, sometimes in the chat, we're responding to other people in the chat and not necessarily you, Miss Tony, or we wouldn't be, following you. So, sometimes people in the chat are really, really, really out there. And I believe it was one of the panelists told me I needed to go back and listen to what you already said. Well, I heard what you already said. So it's like, if we want to be respectful, we still have to be respectful of those people who make comments, even if it's a comment made in error or if it's a comment, that you had already said. If I'm sitting here trying to type, this chat goes fast, and so does the information. So just respect the fact, and Tony, you said this, you are entitled to your opinions here. So that means that, everybody needs to be respectful of that. Again, we're talking about a real live human being here. And I don't know anybody
we love your opinion. We love your opinion, Miss Nikki. We always love to hear you come in and say, your opinion. We always love to have your opinion.
That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that I don't know anybody that you can reach by fussing and cussing at them first. And I'm not saying y'all are doing, I'm just speaking in general. And then getting them to come and listen and putting them in a situation to where, they would be open to hearing the tough love once you get them in. And Tony, you and I have spoken about this, the last time we had our conversation about the youth that we work with. So
what I would say is, well, when I talk about Velvet, I'm speaking to other youth that's in her bracket, not just to Velvet. It's not, when I speak about Natureboy, I'm speaking to all the different Nature Boys.
No, I get that.
Velvet, right. But my thing is now, when it comes down to the chat, I know. I think
not at all.
Now, what y'all do in the chat, now everybody's opinion is welcome. Now, if y'all choose to take somebody's opinion and then want to answer them, that's on you guys. I can't keep policing the chat. Y'all guys have to be the ones to, if somebody's saying an opinion, let them leave it there and then just say your opinion. You don't have to answer to nobody. Just state your opinion without answering to somebody else's opinion. That's what I said from the get-go. But trying to get this together, but sometimes people is going to go back and forth. They are, but do anybody win? No, because this battle is truly between Natureboy and Velvet. The battle is not between us. The battle is not about us. The battle is Velvet did not walk up in there no young, fresh and green young girl. Sheba did. Sheba walked in there young, fresh and green. I'm saying, if anybody truly want to support Velvet, when they go on, either A, keep giving her your money, or B, help her get help. Help her go get help. She has had problems since 13. So two things you're going to do.
Helping her get help, you have to establish some level of trust or some level of something. Like, you just can't walk up and just help somebody. It just doesn't work like that.
Velvet has to want that too.
Yes, she does. You're exactly
right. Even if nobody chooses to help her. Even God said, when you're a child, you do childish things. When you're adult, you do adult things. She now has a child. So it's not even about her anymore. It's not about her sitting up on here crying, trying to get sympathy points. So we're not going to play them games neither. You're crying because somebody went back and told your baby daddy your business. You're not crying because you're hurt. You're not crying from this, like when she was getting abused. And I showed the video. As this girl getting abused and as she want to leave, she's not saying I'm abused. She's saying, I don't want to be in polygamy. I don't want to be in polygamy. I'm like, this man whopping on you. And the only thing you're saying is, I don't want polygamy. I want to go.
Exactly.
We can't try to figure out her mindset and where her mindset is at. Only thing I can say is this chick really needs some help. So y'all could do two things. Y'all could keep supporting her by giving her money, or y'all could tell her maybe you need help. Now, what she does is on her. What she do is on her. But this particular crying bit, that's because She crying because her baby daddy know her business. That has nothing to do with us. We're just reporting the
And
triangle
she's
that
in,
they got, the storyline. Let me fix it. We're just reporting the storyline that them two have going now. This is nothing but a
right,
storyline. Let's not get this twisted.
correct.
You know, this is a they got to keep up coming up with storylines. That's why I said even if they're not together, they still making this money together.
Exactly.
So do you feel like she doesn't have any guilt at all?
After that, if she had any guilt, that'd be proof. You have to show me. She would have to show me where her guilt is at. She
She's
would have to
numb.
show that to me through actions. You would have to
Exactly.
show me where your guilt is at through actions. So that's not for me to call. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say yes. I can't say no. But if she showed me that she went and spoke to some authorities, if she showed me that she went to go get them child support papers and the battery of papers and that from her doing that revenge porn and she reported all of that, then I can say, yeah, she did this, she did that. I can't say that.
I agree with you on that, and I think that that's very fair. I mean, I've questioned that with a lot of them. It's like, okay, if this is such a crime and you are in pain, why are you not going to the authorities and at least making a report so that you can say you've done all you can do on your end? So no, I completely agree with you on that one. Let's see. Somebody said she shows no remorse and refuses to accept real responsibility. Okay. Okay. Well, as I said, I just wanted to, just say I still feel like she has some sort of arrested development. I agree with all of you women and everybody in the chat, which she definitely needs some help. I'm just not sure, what the best approach to getting her to realize that is. And I thought that that's kind of what, people are trying to, figure out. Like, what's the best approach to convince this young lady that she really needs to, help and, in ways in which she trusts that people are being sincere about her well-being. Because clearly she doesn't have the faculties to figure it out on her own.
She doesn't have one. I'm sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. I'm sorry, guys. What did you say again, Nikki?
I was just saying she clearly doesn't have the faculties to figure it out on her own if she has a track record since the age of 13 of making bad decisions.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So thank you for allowing me to come on your panel.
You was more than welcome, but we're not going to take away the fact that she plays this victim role very well.
No, definitely not. And I look
that.
at you as one of the people who hold her accountable. You and World and quite a few other people.
But if we don't hold her accountable,
go ahead.
If we don't hold her accountable, how it's not like we really giving her tough love. We're not in her life. We're not really giving her tough love. We're
Holding
not
her accountable by reporting on the stuff that she says and making sure that people understand her inconsistencies, with this. So that's, some of the things that I'm listening for as well. And that's just me as a lowly subscriber.
And you do know on this particular page, everybody gets it, right? Malaya get it, Fufu get it, Aya get it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think you're very fair.
Everybody get Zoka get it. Natureboy get it. True. It's equal opportunity here. I just don't get on any behavior that I see that they do. They all can get it. I say something about all of them. Even I did something about Malaya yesterday. I call her Malaya because the truth is not in her. So her name is Malaya. Yeah. So we're not going to just make it
every time you say it.
Yeah. But Malaya,
hey, Tony.
Yeah, baby.
Last night I was going over some videos and I came across one of Nature Nut, and he was talking to the new girl, and he was, I guess that's right before he left to come to the New Orleans, and he was walking around talking. It was him, her, and Malaya, and he had baby John walking around the house, because I guess they've been listening to our videos because this was just the other night. And I guess right before he left, and they had baby John walking around the house, and the baby walked up to the camera, and he was telling the baby, "Oh, say this, say that." That baby never cracked a smile. He just looked at the camera with like just
I
the
seen that.
straightest.
I seen
Oh
that.
my
I seen that.
God! It was
I saw
his
that.
face
I
looked
saw
so
that.
sad. He
But
still didn't have
I don't
no
want
kind of
to.
no.
I don't want to put the baby out there too much because he's a minor.
Yeah,
The
we
only
know.
reason,
I just wanted
right,
to bring
and
it
I
up and make
do.
sure that
That's
people
one thing I don't.
notice.
That's one thing I don't. I'm not gonna play around. I'm not gonna like people be like, well, why you talking about saying saving baby job? I'm not putting that baby out on this damn on this thing constantly. That's not right. That I wouldn't do. You know, he
I
was
think he did it
true.
because he was. I think he did it because he was watching our video when you recapped that stuff about the baby the other day. Because then I think it had to be the day before he left that night when he showed that baby. So he be watching you for sure.
They watch all of us, yeah. But what I'm not gonna do is jeopardize. I don't want that when that baby get out of this coat. And when things, remember, every dog got their day. Everything, you know, it's not gonna last. Every good thing come to an end sooner or later, you know. But I don't want him to have constant see too much when he get older. See so many videos of him. He's still. We gotta protect Baby John too. You know, it's bad enough they got like 50 million videos of baby Eliana, which I think is wrong. You know, that little baby whole life up until now should not be in the public like that. It should not be, you know. So, but well, we're gonna don't forget, guys. If you haven't hit that like, please hit that like. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. And if you are new to the channel and you want to become part of the family, hit that subscribe button. We need like one more like. We need one more like. We need another like. And we need some subscribes. Hit that subscribe. Come on so we can watch part two. We need to watch part two. Somebody's holding on to that like. They're holding us up. Thank you very much, whoever hit that like. Thank you. Now, if now we got to get these subscribes up. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, let's get these subscriptions up. We will gladly appreciate it. But in between that time, we're going to listen to part two.
Leave with my child. I wanted to leave before my dad came to Mexico. When my dad came to Mexico and I disrespected the shit out of my dad, and
Yes,
then
you
when
did.
Nick came there, was because that's when he turned up. He turned up to manipulate me. So I was like, no, don't destroy it. No. I'm sitting there panicking off of the strength of him to save him. But he was only using me as a pawn. He wasn't. See, you got to understand the people around him, they're not actually like, this is what I want to do in my life. He's pushing his pieces on his board. If you are considered a piece on his board and he's able to use you, he will. Under any circumstance. Under any circumstance.
Absolutely.
So when he says this is chess, not checkers, he literally means that.
He plots on like he plotted on me the entire time. Like I ain't catch on to certain
Did
shit
you see the
until
message that
completely after the fact because I never been exposed to this type of stuff. My dad never exposed me to this type of stuff. My dad actually was trying to protect me from this type of stuff to the point where he didn't necessarily teach me about it because he wanted me to never find it out. But now realizing that the energy that's in me is going to attract whatever is going to attract to figure out what I need to figure out and get the experiences. So with Natureboy, when I went through all that with him or whatever, I didn't start seeing stuff until like after the fact to really learn the patterns. This is how I learned the
I'm on grandma
patterns.
duty
You know what
too,
I'm saying?
Nikki.
But
Take
he
care,
would say
sweetie.
stuff to me like, yeah, I want to get you pregnant so that I can trap you. He would say stuff like that, but I didn't know what he meant because no man had ever told me that before. Like I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what that means. But he always try to like use something. He's always trying to use something to reel you in, to manipulate you, to get you to
What do you
stay,
mean
to get you to
we're
be on his side in some
condescending,
kind
We
of
got
Miss
way.
my
Proctor?
girl
Why you say
Shay
we're
up in the
condescending?
Anything,
house.
anything.
We got Shay in the co-host seat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There it is. Hello, lovely.
Hello, hey chat. Um, with love first, spread nothing but peace, love, and light. I am very vocal in the chat because I do understand that everybody gets emotionally tied to this when they're first entering it. But
You breaking up a
with
little bit,
all
sweetie.
not healed spirit,
Mm-hmm.
can you hear me now? And my
Yeah, we hear you,
background,
but you
I will
breaking
go
up a
ahead and
little
give
bit.
that just so people know that's okay. Well, the reason why I put when you're speaking on narcs, I put up the
You
definitions
Shay, you
is
still I don't know,
because
is something wrong with your mic?
but oh, I may have to find some headphones.
Now you good.
Okay. What I was basically saying is I work with at risk kids, youth. And a lot of times what people think is possibly tough love, it's not tough love. You can't heal what you don't reveal. You
Mm-hmm.
can't. And you have to take accountability first. And a person has to want that help first. You see what I'm saying? So it's not that we're being mean in the chat or you're being mean by uncovering the facts. And a lot of times when people have been in narc situations, it just didn't start with that man. It started with someone else.
Mm.
And now they're replaying what we call a reprobated mind because they keep regurgitating the same cycles because they haven't healed within themselves to have the discernment to know the signs of narcissists when they meet them. And what she's doing now is playing up to sympathy because she don't want to take accountability. And that's sad, but it's the truth. So we just deal with the truth. I have no emotional attachment to Velvet or this thing at all, and I've been following it for 5 years. I have done a lot of work on trying to get Velvet out of there. I did a lot of calling to Nicaragua. All them places they were in, I followed and done it. So whenever I'm just saying in the chat, well, here's a fact, you can't emotionally get mad. You know what? The truth don't care about your feelings. It's just the
Mm.
truth. And
Mm-hmm.
it's going to hurt you before it heals you. I tell my kids this all the time. The truth is going to hurt before it heals. So you have to go through the layers of healing. She is in action in real time in front of us. So nobody's taking away from her that, oh, she's a child and oh, she's this and that. We're not saying that. What I'm saying is, Velvet, take some accountability and see what you've done to create this monster. Both of you have a role that you've played in this. Stop using
Every
his tactics on us. That's
but the
it.
thing is, everything people don't want to see that everything was okay long
Hmm.
as Velvet gets her way.
Absolutely.
See, when Velvet
Mm-hmm.
gets her way, everything is okay. When Velvet
Absolutely.
don't get her way, then she goes through a temper tantrum.
Absolutely. And the thing is, I think a young lady
Right.
said that she's in arrested development. Furthest from the truth. You have to go back and research Velvet as a person. Well, let's just say character, because now we're all watching reality TV. But if
Mm-hmm.
we go back to the very beginning, even from her mother's own mouth, this is a mother that knows her child. She had been making adult decisions long before she entered Nature Boy's realm. And what she did do is, given the fact that she was already in, somebody said I was being insensitive, so let me find the best word. She was in remedial courses in high school. You know, that's when they put you in hands-on training because you lack the know-how to do regular courses. So they put her in agriculture. That's how she started to learn the land and whatever that was. She went to college. That became stressful. She had already played around in the streets and acquired STDs. So what she did was, I'm gonna go work a job, like she said, as a security guard, saved all her money and took her overpayment and told her ass because she wanted to neglect her responsibilities as an adult. That is what Nature Boy does. He takes feeble minded people, not just women, men as well, that want to evade the responsibilities of being adults. and they have trauma already. So what they do is go over there, they trauma bond and give Nature Boy all their money because they don't want the responsibility of healing on their own. That is a mark against spiritual healing in itself
But
because no
we
one
not.
can lead you towards your own light.
Yeah, but we also not. We also got to remember he's a more higher ranked narcissistic
Oh
person.
yeah.
We're
Oh yeah.
we're not going to make it seem like he didn't have Velvet's number when she first got there.
Of course he
He
did. That's how
he
he preys
I
on the weak.
he no. He knew she wasn't weak.
Hmm.
He knew that was the Bonnie to his Clyde. And still to today, that's why we're still watching the both of them.
Oh
That's the
yeah.
Bonnie to his Clyde. I showed videos when she first got there.
Hmm.
Now, she claimed it was Yaya who recruited her. I showed videos where she was always next to Nature Boy. You think he didn't peep that?
Yeah.
You didn't peep that sometimes she was trying to knock Pocahontas out of the way.
And Yaya was way more docile than her. A lot of them girls that Nature Boy had over there, way more docile than her because she
No,
had
but
a plan.
Velvet went there with a plan.
Hmm.
Velvet went there, and that's what nobody don't want to see. She went there wanting to become chiefess, and nobody doesn't want to accept the fact.
And
She
that's why
went
her
there.
ego got fed. Nature Boy fed that girl ego. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm telling you the truth because she lacked normal intelligence when she got there. Who do you think makes choices like that? We really have to look at this. If you
But
look at the combination of all them women over there, some of them get crazy chicks. So
that's
all of them
because
fit
Velvet
together
brought.
well.
That's because he noticed that Velvet bringing that money. Velvet is a money because okay, she's Aquarius, honey. They're about that money. They're
Hmm.
about that money, and she
Velvet
already had to
Velvet gets a
have.
crazy check.
Hmm. I'm trying to tell, but somebody said, okay, you're being insensitive. No, we can't be
No,
insensitive towards a truth. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, Velvet gets a crazy check, guys. She does.
I don't
Her
know what Velvet get, but what I do know is Velvet is just as much as narc as him. People think
absolutely.
because you people think because you come across a more higher ranking narc, that doesn't mean two narc people can't be together. It's just that one is a more higher ranking. He's been doing this longer than her. He's more of a
Of course.
manipulator than her. But it doesn't take away that she knows how to manipulate too. Doesn't take
And she
away
keep
she's
telling
a
you she learned from
Absolutely.
the best. I mean, you keep rolling tape where she says out of her own mouth, I learned everything this man knows.
I
but
am
she
his
learned that from her
mind. I am
dad
his
though.
mind.
Look how I also showed you guys if y'all was watching when that girl took control when he was in Nicaragua. Who was in control? Who was like he never hit me? He never did this.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
run this. I
Hmm.
do this. I does that come? See, but she was in control. So like I said, I don't have a dog in this fight. I
Yeah.
just call it the way I see it. I call it the way I see it. I
Yeah.
don't. I deal with people in real life.
Hmm.
I deal with
Hmm.
velvets in real life. So whatever I'm saying here, I say to people in real life if they was leading the same life that she was leading. I would still say the same thing. Take a look at you. Run it from the frying pan to the boiling water, from the boiling water to the frying pan.
Absolutely. And that's why I applaud your efforts, Miss Tony. I really do enjoy the whole panel because you don't sugarcoat the truth. And that's what we need to look at. All facets of everybody involved. You have some Nature Boy days, you have some other member days. But I think when people first enter the chat, they get emotionally triggered because we're not coddling any of them. Because
I
everybody has to
can't.
take accountability.
I can't.
Yeah.
How? I can't.
True.
Even if I tried to, I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then for people to get me mad, especially with my chat, when new people pop in here and they assume, well, if you never dealt with not people, people in here dealt with not people. That's why they say what they say.
Absolutely.
What do you think? My chat is dumb? You think my chat don't know what they're talking
That's
about?
why my only job as a mod in your room is to make sure that I'm listening to everything you say, and then I go and I pull the resources because my biggest goal is what I do in my real life. is I help these girls and I help these boys. There's a lot of boys that suffer from abuse as well, but I only deal with
Mm-hmm.
at-risk children. So I try to help
Uh-oh,
as a
you gotta
common
change that.
goal.
You gotta change that saying.
What, high risk?
Yep. You know why? I don't when I don't say I used to say high risk or at risk students too. But then I had to change that because every child is at risk.
This
Every
is
child.
true. I agree.
Because I remember I give out jobs to these kids. I find them jobs. I've
Yeah,
been
well,
I
when they
have
send them to me from the district, when I get them, that's what their files, you know what I'm saying, are
yeah, but they
placed in.
need
So
to
that's the
stop
only
that
reason why I was
because
referencing it that way. Yeah.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I had to change that because I do the kids I do, we get good kids too. And then I
Yeah.
started to realize over my years of work, it only take one drink. Now that child is just like the regular one, just like the at-risk ones.
Mm-hmm.
It take one boy to look at them and say, "Oh, you cute." I'll tell you something. I have had girls started out with their shirts below their butt, with baggy shorts and pants on. The pants, as the guys look at them, the pants get tighter. The shirt go up, up, up until it's in that little knot in the back, right?
Right.
Then their chest poke out and their butt poke out. So I have seen these good kids transform too. So guess what? They at risk too.
Yeah.
They at risk too. Every child is at risk.
I can
It
agree with
only
that.
takes that one drink or that one day you stressed and that one person go here, take this, hit this blunt. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Now you got a lot of people that you think that's in these good neighborhoods, which nobody speaks upon them. Their kids is puffing marijuana too. Their kids.
Absolutely.
I hate to tell parents your kid too, and
Yeah.
your kid too,
Yeah.
and they but we got the bet. No, your kid too. Matter of fact, come a little bit earlier, stand around the corner, look at your kid.
Yeah.
A lot of parents be in shock, so I had to learn how to say I deal with the youth.
Right.
I deal with the youth because they all are at risk. Every child is at risk or risky. Yeah, I had to learn how to say that over because some of these kids come from the best houses and some of them come with their mother and father. And Lord, only if you knew what your child was doing, you know how to know what I had to stop your child from doing. And
Absolutely.
then there, like I said, there I see a lot of velvets. And I had to tell a lot of these guys when I
Mm.
spot a velvet in these kids, I'd be like, you better leave that little girl alone. She's gonna trap you off. You're gonna be a baby daddy. Then you're gonna have a crazy baby mama. I have to learn these little boys too. When these girls have a lot of childhood problems that's going on in their household, they go out looking for a man. They're looking for a
Absolutely.
prince charming. They're looking for somebody that's gonna take who they assume at 13, 14, 15, and 16, that's going to take them out of their misery. They're going to
Absolutely.
stand there. They thinking these young boys are going to be men, and these men are going to stand up to them and stand up to their family and get this job and this dream world. I see this all the time. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
can say what I'm going. That's why I say what I say about Velvet,
Mm-hmm.
because I see it all the time. So I gotta warn these little boys. Yeah, y'all want a quick piece, but that quick piece is going to cost you. This girl is not, especially when I know their family lives. I know
Mm.
what a lot of these little girls are going through. I know their mothers. I know their fathers. I know what their family dynamics are.
Right.
So I've see a lot of people, they internalize. I talk in general.
Mm-hmm.
In general. Just like you probably seen a bunch of Velvets, you probably seen a bunch of Nature Boys, or people
Tons.
thinking that you unsensitive. No, not it's not you unsensitive. You've seen this already. So we're
Yes,
not gonna
ma'am.
play this game. We're not gonna hold your hand because while we holding your hand, you letting this motherfucker, pardon my French, go out and destroy more people. Cause
Absolutely.
look at that new girl named Shay. Now, okay, it's like a domino effect.
Mm-hmm.
Maisha didn't do what she had to do. He could have got 20 years. She didn't do what she had to do to Nature Boy. So that left him room to form a cult. The other, Yaya didn't do what she had to do. Pocahontas didn't do what she had to do. Now Velvet didn't do what she had to do. So now here we go. other people is getting ruined, and then he still got prospects that he's picking up online right now. Here go Nay, who believed him, and she met him for the first day and gave it up.
Hmm. Because he changes his MO, but the game stay the same. One minute he's all nature, the next minute he's doing this Babylonian thing now to attract younger girls. The goals in the mouth, the cap, the new swag, all that
I
is a
know he took
ploy.
on TKO personality.
Yeah,
He
I
was
was
not
like,
so much taking. That's TKO spoiling the girl. Oh, I spoil the girl. Remember,
yeah,
he was get what you want, get what you want.
Exactly.
That what you want. Now you know you ain't never said that ever. Not when they had to eat beans and rice every day with avocados. Stop it. Now all of a
absolutely.
sudden you got Bigo money. Get what you want. No, this is all an act because he have to clean up his act for Bigo.
Yeah. Well,
But
I
who
just
speak?
wanted to make sure I said respectfully for the chat and the moderators, they do an amazing job. I just wanted
Oh
to
yes,
let the
you do, honey.
newcomers know. I just want to let them know this is a sacred space. We do not have any emotional ties to any of this. And we actually care about everybody in the chat because for the simple fact that we don't know where you've come from, but the universe does work in such a way what alike tracks alike sometimes. And if you are feeling triggered in the room, let me help you say this. If anything triggers you, it may be propelling you towards your own healing. I don't know, but I
Hmm.
am grateful to be able to provide whatever assistance that I can. It's just what my heart called me to do. So I don't get angry with anybody in the chat that gets angry with us because I'm not emotionally attached to it like that. I'm more attached to helping them, to helping you. You see what I'm saying? And just getting the information out there for awareness. Because unfortunately, we can't save them. Cannot. That's
Yeah,
a
and then
self decision.
we're gonna have to do more panels too with regular people that want to discuss their stories. Maybe we
Yeah.
need to do that, Shay. So, you know, after I don't know if I'm gonna do that on this channel or my other channel where I was doing stuff like that. But I told you I was a bad girl, and it struck my damn page, right? Oh, a freaking Ashanti music playing in the background. They shut
Oh
my page down,
God.
the bastard. So I'm on punishment to next month. But I do like to be more about the people. What people doesn't understand is that I don't care. I'm not saying I don't care about Melvin, but I care about the tactics that both them are using and how
And
could them tactics help us in real life. Like
exactly.
people don't seem to get that. So this is not about Velvet or Nature Boy. This is about narcissism, codependency, flying monkeys, and then you was even putting terms in the chat, which I thought that's why I wanted to show what the different types of gaslighting. When you got the
Mm-hmm.
intimate gaslighting and you got the tribal gaslighting. I wanted to show you guys what I'll probably do that
Mm-hmm.
tonight when you got the tribe and when they all get together, that's called tribal gaslighting. See, people need to learn these things.
Absolutely.
So
And what
how
he's
do you
doing with
defend? So
I'm sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. No, you was
I
talking.
was saying what he's doing with Malia, everybody's like, oh well, he has a new queen. No, that's called triangulation. When a narc can't beat you, what they do is put someone else up against you in order to triangulate you guys to create competition. He knows what
And
he's doing.
she also saved his ass too.
Absolutely.
But
That's an insurance
that
policy. Yeah.
you could tell she know it's weird because she never smiled so much ever. She
Hmm.
never smiled so much ever. And then my queen, she never heard that ever. She's never
Hmm.
been treated good by. So right about now, she don't know what that. She is in a confused state right now.
Oh yeah.
But she don't know it's not gonna last. But she figuring, well, I got something. I forgot what you call that. What is that term?
That's
Breadcrumbing,
kind of like
breadcrumbing,
how when a
breadcrumb.
narc
That's called a
that yes,
breadcrumb.
that's kind of like when a
Breadcrumb. That's
right.
the
It's kind of
breadcrumb
like
when
when
you
a narc
take.
parent.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
taking these breadcrumbs. That term is called breadcrumb. And when I throw you a little crumb, you better be happy with this little crumb I'm throwing you. You ain't getting the whole slice, but here's a breadcrumb. But that's another term you guys need to learn. When they throw you
Right.
just a little bit and you eat it and you're so happy with it because you never had it before. So that's
Absolutely.
breadcrumb.
Yep. And that usually comes after they stonewall you. That's emotional neglect. After they ignore the shit out of you or really treat you really bad, they'll come in and hover a little bit and then they'll love bomb you. Then they'll starve you out again to breadcrumb you. It's a
Now,
cycle.
now, if Velvet wants to play this game, she needs to learn how to go gray rock.
Hmm.
You want to play
Yeah,
this game, you need to learn how to go gray rock. You need to learn how to, if you're going to go against that devil, but you want to use his same techniques to make your money, then you need to be gray rock. You need to not to have
absolutely.
no feelings and no emotions, period.
There you go.
Why are you out here crying for? You looking for sympathy. That man just said, I'm sure that's coming up next after we hear this. That's coming up next, his part two. He out, if you out to get me, and we both are Knox, girl, you better stop. You better grow Gray Rock on his ad. I gotta put that video up, Gray Rock. And what does Gray Rock mean?
Right.
Breadcrumbs. I always try to do a video on that. So y'all
Thank
need to
you.
know what these things mean, because I'm here to save you guys. I can't save them. I can't save them. Sorry. But
Yeah.
we're gonna finish letting this play.
All right. Thank you so much for allowing me to speak. I really appreciate it. I just want to make sure from the moderator's point of view, because I talked to a lot of the moderators in the chat, love them dearly. I love everybody in the chat. I'm not here to upset you, but sometimes light bringers bring awareness. And when you bring awareness and you bring light, it'll burn you up before it heal you. But it's only there to teach you and to heal you. It's not that we have any malice or we're being what someone called aggressive or hostile. No, the truth may present itself to you that way because you have to look how you intake information. That means if something in this chat triggers you, go figure that out. That has nothing to do with
Mm-hmm.
anybody else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
All right. God bless you all. I'm
She
sending
said
it.
Royalty Pro said she loved her taco sisters.
Okay. Girl, I'm finna feed this baby right now and finish listening. Love you guys.
Okay, I'm glad,
All right.
and I thank you for all your help, sister.
No problem. I have my notification on. I don't care if it's 2 in the morning. All righty.
All right, love.
Okay, peace.
Somebody else, unapologetic. Both of you want to say something before I start the video?
Now, I just want to say that Velvet is the type of person. She is not even. These people are sitting up here, and her daddy is sitting there for a reason. She's not looking for friends. She's looking for sympathy and money. This girl don't care nothing about these people sitting up there talking about, oh, Velvet. They don't care nothing. She don't care.
Exactly.
She don't care about that at all.
Exactly, Bossling. It's all about the money, and Daddy is behind it. He's pushing her. They're watching that baby while she stay on Beagle.
All right, guys, we're gonna start this. Here we go. Cause we gotta get to Natureboy part two.
He knew you wanted to be a wife and a mom, so he's gonna give you. He's gonna give you that.
Should we go to chapter Mexico?
Sure. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know if you want me to ask first, but
Yeah. Go ahead and ask first.
this question is so simple. I just wanted to know when you were in Mexico, did you guys do anything in nature other than just go to the waterfall? Did you plant anything? Did you guys do anything?
And when we did, excuse me, we didn't do shit in Mexico. We didn't build not a damn thing in Mexico. And when we did start building, it was off of the strength of me. Because
What?
I said that I wanted to have a garden. And when he started building the garden, it was so much of the drama that he was creating in our reality that we was damn near sitting in meetings every day in and day out, listening to this nigga talk about shit that had nothing to do with the build. We didn't build shit in Mexico. It was all drama, and that's all he want. And I told him that, I'm like, it just seemed like you want drama. It just seemed like that's the type of lifestyle you want to live. Drama. I don't want to live like that.
That was very evident. My question for you, Velvet, is I know that Mexico was a huge it was a huge turning point for carbonation. So much happened, and I don't even think we have enough time to sit here all night to talk about Mexico. But Mexico really turned up the heat for Nature Boy, and it also brought in the most views that he had ever had when it came to documenting and viewing his cult. By the time that you guys were in Mexico, he got you pregnant, he trapped you, he damn near almost lost you and the baby's life. Like, I want to know, this is my first question about Mexico. Did you get any prenatal care in
No,
Mexico when you were pregnant?
no, none. The only thing he allowed me to have was a village midwife who did not speak English and practically didn't know what the fuck she was doing to come and rub my belly. That's it. That's it. I never seen a doctor. I never had vitamins. I never got checked up. I never got my blood tested. I never got nothing.
Wow.
Nothing. And Serenity didn't either. Serenity was worse than me. She didn't have nothing, 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 like nothing. Like she didn't even get her baby checked until she had it.
She was skinny
Well, and that
bone.
was my next question. I remember the birth of baby Ileana, and I remember you saying once that you didn't even know. I believe I don't want to speak out of turn, but I know Pops will know. Baby Ileana was breached, or maybe sitting on your bladder.
Both.
Wow.
I had complications because he wasn't taking me to get medical attention. Those medical complications could have been worked out if I was being seen by a professional. But because I wasn't, I
Right.
was I was in excruciating pain and damn near on my deathbed, me and the child.
Did the doctors at the hospital, I know that they didn't speak English and you didn't speak Spanish, but did they ever like try to relay that message to anyone so that that could be relayed to you how bad it was?
You notice,
I
just
don't
like
know if
Nature
they
Boy,
did, but nobody told
she
it didn't.
Yeah,
stopped crying and
Told
she's
me.
eating. She's always eating,
They
just
yeah.
like
didn't
Nature
tell
Boy.
me a
Don't y'all
damn
notice
thing.
that?
I didn't even know my baby was breached. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
thought
they
that I didn't
exactly.
even know that. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that until my dad told me, and I was like, "Dad, are you lying to me?" Like I started turning a blind eye, and he was like, "No, your baby was really breached." I'm like,
they was trying to get either her mother who was on the phone with Nature Boy or him to agree to an emergency C-section.
Oh,
He said no. Then he asked her, and she said no. So they wound up having to go in with forceps, open up. That's why it was so painful.
right.
Turn the baby and then get the baby to come out. And they explained that to me because I talked to the actual doctor who delivered the baby. So
I ain't know none of that until after. I'm talking about a year after I had her.
yeah, because she was in so much pain.
She would
That
try
she,
to sleep whenever she could. I mean, I remember watching her, and it was just like,
And it was a terrible experience after I had Eliana. He doesn't go into how he treated me after we had Eliana. This nigga would tell me to get. He would call me weak. I would be laying there and my body, my stitches are still on my vagina. He'll be like, "You're weak. Why are you acting weak? You need to show these bitches how it's done." I'm like, yo, I could barely walk. So like not even 2 weeks after I had Eliana, I was on my feet cooking big ass meals for the entire family.
I remember
I'm
you
talking about
walking.
everybody.
Yeah, I remember you
She's
walking
lying.
with baby
She's a
Ileana
lie.
back to the hospital. You had just had her.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was fucked up how he treated me. Like he treated me like I wasn't shit. Like He did not let me heal. He did not let me recover the way that I was supposed to. And he tried to say that he took care of me because he had the women there by my side. But any woman knows if she get pregnant by a man, it's not another woman who she needs. It's the man who she needs. And I expressed this to him verbally, and this nigga told me that I was ungrateful. Told me that I needed to be grateful for what I had and the fact that women was taking care of me. I'm like, I don't need them to take care of me. I needed you. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you was ungrateful. You had 4 women wiping your butt at the same time. You had 4 women wiping and cleaning you and taking care of you at the same time. I kind
Exactly.
of agree with him with that a little bit. You know, I understand you wanted him, but he had your servants do it for you. No, the baby came out natural. The baby came out natural. The baby did come out natural. They got the baby to turn around.
Yeah, especially after birthing his child. That's exactly as women what we need and what we want is the love and compassion of of the man of the child we just gave birth, you know?
So basically, she was on her deathbed and he was insensitive to her healing. You were like this close to death. And
Yes, I was.
that's nothing but a demon. I, you know, there was a point I remember when Pops, he revealed that Eligio slapped you or hit you while you guys were in the car and you had a bloody nose. Did you have baby Ellie at that time?
I was pregnant with Eliana. I was like 6 months pregnant with Eliana when he did that. We
And
was
what?
sitting in the car. We was sitting in the car. We was traveling to a dip. We was traveling from Belize to Mexico, I believe. And I found out that Nature Boy was talking to multiple women behind my back. And when I found out he was talking to these people, I was, of course, in my feelings about it. So I wasn't giving him none of my energy. Like I was ignoring him. I wasn't talking to him. And he got really upset at me because I wasn't giving him any of my energy. So what he did was he I was sitting up and he started slapping me in my head, like at the top of my head, over and over and over, like just slapping me like this in the top of my head. And I guess because, as fragile as I was and as sensitive as I was during the pregnancy, my nose started bleeding because he was hitting me in my head like this. So my nose started bleeding. And when my nose started bleeding, everybody in the fucking van seen this shit, was watching it. He pulled me out the car to give me some air, and he was like, "Get up, get up, get up," threw water on my face and stuff like that. And then double back after all of that shit happened, I forgave him for it. And then he got online, and I was taken up with him, trying to say that he didn't do that, but I did it off. I said that he didn't do it off of the strength to support him and not make it look like he was a negative bad person. But I'm starting to come to my realization that he was only using me at that moment. He
No.
see Nature Boy don't give a fuck about me. He don't give a fuck about his child. He's only gonna use us the only way that he can, so that he can make money, so he can make a beam, so he can get views, so that he can attract more women, more beautiful women to be with him.
Now remind you guys, this is the same girl who was just crying, hysterically crying. This is the same girl who was hysterically crying. And now she's calm, collective, and eating. Just like Nature Boy. Cool, calm, collective, and eating. Right? He jumped on bingo as soon as he left the hospital for sympathy, talking about his pressure was high, acting like he was going to be healthy from drinking Hennessy every day, acting like a fool. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, we need 4 likes. Can we get 4 likes? Can we get 4 more likes? That's all we need is 4 likes. Can we get 4 likes? We got 4 people in there who has not hit that like. Can we get 4 likes up in here so we can keep it moving? We can keep it moving. Let's keep this show going. We need 4 likes. Just 4. Oh, we need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Oh, wow. We got it. Thank you so much.
And this is the only reason why he was using me and putting me in the position that he was. But he was trying to break me at the same time.
This is off. I have to ask this. Do you think that his connection with baby Ellie, the way he's like, it's unhealthy to me. The way he will curse you out and say all he wants is his daughter. Do you think it's because baby Ellie looks like him and he has like this obsession with her, or?
I think he has an obsession with taking people's innocence. And I feel like his children are like his main prize to like. I feel like his children are the entities that he can target that will really fuel his narcissistic psychopathic tendencies, if that makes sense. Like taking my innocence, like that's cool and everything, like that's brownie points, but for him to have a child and then take his own child's innocence is like the icing on the cake for him. Like that's what I believe, because he's surrounding his life with all of these women, to have sex with all of these women, to make his children together. Do you know what that means? That means that he's going to be breaking and taking the innocence of every child that's involved. This is how he gets his rocks off. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel. I feel like he has an obsession with Eliana because, number one, she's a girl. The boys, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, cool, like, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. But if you have a girl, you can put semen in her, have more babies. You see where I'm going with it? You see where
Yes.
I'm going with it?
Yes.
With a boy, you have to marry a boy off to, you know what I'm saying, to a other. Eliana was a perfect fit in his mind to breed his children together, to breed her with somebody, his other child that he had, a boy who he had with another woman, to create more babies, to take their innocence. This is what I personally feel like.
And that's a perfect segue to my next question for you, Velvet. Um, Even after baby Eliana was born, I know that, that the tribe was, kind of really hands-on because of Nature Boy. Did you have any concerns about your daughter being around, even the men in the camp that had previously kind of exposed their own deviant and questionable sexual past? Was that anything that kind of went through your mind at any point, any time that you were in Mexico, about her being
Wait, can
around
you
men?
ask me that? Can you ask me that
I'm
again?
going to let
So the guys like
guys.
True, Caliber, they all had really messed up, like they did lives where they talked about, you know, sleeping and having relations with their cousins and their siblings and things like that. Like, did that ever trigger you at any point to be more careful with baby Eliana around any of the men in the camp, or were they ever like, did you ever have like, this fears about her being, because you talk about Nature Boy trying to separate you from her at certain points throughout your time over there? Was that
Eliana,
ever a concern of yours?
um, for the most part, Eliana wasn't really around the men. She was around a little bit, like around at certain times. I had never personally felt that way when I was there. I never felt that energy come from none of the other guys until there was an actual guy who came there and said that he wanted to kill Eliana.
Oh yeah.
And then there was another guy. There was another guy who came and said that he had visions of molesting Eliana. But that before any of that shit could pop off or him, like that guy left the same night. But the other guy, Kite, he was always away from Eliana. Like he never was around Eliana. But that's when I started.
Hold up. What do you mean? He left the same night. Nature Boy didn't beat his ass? You mean to tell me somebody was obsessed with your daughter, Nature Boy, and you didn't beat his ass? You just sent him home? You a punk. You a punk. You was a punk. You a punk. Why you do what you had to do? Keep hearts in the chat now. I know why they spam the hearts. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. She sure let Shaka watch that baby too. Yes, ma'am. I remember that he made a video about it. The member did. I can't remember his name though. I guess she gonna say it.
Thinking that other people would do that to her. So I had to start creating, and this was a part of my escape. Like every single time when I was in these situations, I had to escape my situation. So when I would try to escape, before I would try to escape, he would always have Eliana with the women. The women weren't allowed to be around the men because Nature Boy separated the men and the women a lot of the times. So there was no a way for Eliana to really be, around the guys like that. But I started thinking about the women doing some fucked up shit to my child, not necessarily molesting them, but just being fucked up to her, like pinching her or pushing her or hitting her or talking to her wrong. You know what I'm saying? Not really nurturing her and being a mother to her, because Nature Boy would try to separate me and Eliana, and say that the women needed to take care of her so that me and him could have more time to be alone and do this and do that. So I had to create situations around me being around Eliana and really taking that role back. Like I had to literally take it back. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was an interesting
No, we
dynamic,
don't know what
but
you're saying.
every
You
time I
right,
felt like I
Shorty
needed to
Wop
take
Wop.
my role back as her mother,
He the one who
I
was
was
talking
already
about killing
planning
that
my escape.
baby, and he's
I
still
was
there.
already
You sure
planning my
right.
escape. Like,
I
Mm.
just wanted to know because Nature Boy said it on many occasions that he was paying all of Cookie's bills. Um, I see that you guys really her home because she gave up her rooms. We barely ever saw her. The house was just full of carbonation members. Did he actually pay the bills like he said?
um, I don't know. I don't know. I never dealt with any of the money ever, so I don't know who was paying
Who you
what.
think she gonna say she
The
know?
money, where the money was going. I don't know. I can't answer that.
Do you think Cookie was happy with the situation? I didn't like what was her disposition while you guys were all
She
there?
was
Like kind of what
at
was
times,
daily life like?
like for the most part, she would just sit in on our meetings. We had a lot of meetings, so she would like sit in on our meetings, and she would like just listen. But sometimes she would feel some type of way about certain stuff, and then she'll speak up about it. Like when I actually went to Cookie's house and lived with them, it was a very big issue with me being there because I was making noise. Like when the fucked up shit was happening, and I was like, stop it now, like, and calling the police and had child protection, and she was like, I don't want my house to be uh on the radar and stuff like this and stuff like that. So I was the most mainly the reason why we had to move out of Cookie house in a time span that we had to, because you know what I'm saying, I was making a lot of noise when I went. But
Well, yeah,
when
why
she
does she
when
need
she
it?
did
Why does
feel
she
some
need
type of
child
way about
protective
something, she
services?
did speak up. But other than that, she would just listen. Like for the most part, she was just listen.
And I wanted to go back a little bit, back to before we get to cookies. Um, we were talking about how protective you were over baby Eliana. And this one is something that has always been of interest to me. The time that your pops and Tina showed up, how shocked were you, and how, well, I think you said earlier you were happy. Did you realize how a parent's love knows no bounds?
I definitely appreciated my parents for that moment after the fact, because I honestly speaking, in that moment when they came, it was, I had all Nature
Hey,
Boy's energy
Christopher.
over me. It wasn't me no more. It wasn't me standing there talking to them no more. That was Nature Boy coming out of me. So I was
Don't
completely
forget, if
gone.
you're not
You know,
subscribed,
Is
my
that
hit
spirit
that
one
was
of us
completely
subscribe
gone.
with
But
the
after the fact,
background
when I
noise?
realized what actually happened, and if I was actually
I don't think
present,
so.
it would have probably been a different outcome. But I appreciated them for that after the fact, because remind remember how people are out here have that's trying to see me fail. My parents were Tina and dad. My dad was the only two people that I really realized who really had my back in the situation. That's who I grew up with. You see what I'm saying? So I felt they heart over the camera. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, wow, they did this for me. Like, how could I ever step down? And I just forgave myself as quick as I could, because I never meant that in the first place. I never meant to hurt them. I never
Right.
meant to say none of the shit that and that's why I'm able to forgive myself for it, because I never meant that. You know what I'm saying? It was a situation where other stuff was going on, underhanded stuff was going on with the manipulation tactics that Nature Boy, and I didn't have a lot of experience as a young woman out here in the streets anyway. So I was trying to figure it all out. But after the fact, I was very grateful for that, because that really showed me the true color of everybody who was around me,
Right.
like literally.
Yeah, I could see that, and I could see how at the time you may have been put in an awkward position. But later figuring out, wow, my parents really do love me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause for a minute there, this is a lot of stuff I can't, a lot of details I really necessarily can't share from my childhood, because it's very sensitive. But you know, for when I was a kid, I grew up thinking that my dad wasn't didn't love me, that he wasn't there for me, that he was neglecting me, when in actuality he was actually there for me. He was just doing the best that he could. And as a young woman growing up and to have my own child and to know what my dad was going through, I forgave him for the shit that I felt like he did to me in my childhood, and I got over it, because now I'm a mother and I don't have certain things to give to Eliana, even though she needs it. But you know, if she ever feel like I'm neglecting her in some type of way, I'll keep that communication open with her, to talk to her like, look baby, I didn't have it at the time, but I'm always putting in the work to make sure that you have. And my dad, even though he didn't talk to me verbally, he always showed it through his actions. You feel me?
Right. And I will say this and let it move on. Sometimes we don't understand what our parents uh, actually went through, or that they were doing the best that they knew how, until we ourselves become parents.
That's a fact.
Sweet Ma, let me I want to ask one quick question about Mexico. And Velvet, you do not have to answer this if you don't want to, but I remember capturing this live, and remember being a little dumbfounded, and I know in the live that you weren't completely comfortable about what was going on, but you were fresh off of having a baby, and we kind of knew you were going through a lot of other abuses there. But how did you feel about Aya pacifying baby Eliana? Like, what are your personal thoughts on that? And you don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but
I can't really give you the real answer because it'll probably incriminate me.
oh,
But
okay.
I could
Okay.
tell you that I didn't like that shit not one bit. And the reason why he actually took the picture of her with Eliana on her breast was to get me to get me to outlash. Because before all that shit went down, I told him I said, don't put my fucking baby on nobody nipple. Let's go get her a pacifier. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about, raising the village, a kid, all that shit. Let's go get her a pacifier. He was like, well, I don't want to give her a pacifier. I want her to be all natural. He arguing with me about putting my baby on a pacifier. So at that point, in order to refrain from getting physically beaten with stitches on my vagina, I had to let him do what the fuck it was that he was doing. But not really even understanding that in the end he incriminated his own self in the end. But I didn't like that shit at all. At all. I had enough titty to feed all of them motherfuckers in carbonation. You think I wanted to put my child on another bitch breast that
Nope.
didn't give a fuck about me? She was only getting close to me so that she can get close to Nature Boy. After I had Eliana, I was holding Eliana in my arms. This bitch had the audacity to sit in front of me and say, "Oh, I believe you're supposed to be just." Sometimes I wish that you would leave. What type of shit? And you think that this girl is gonna have my best interest? From the very beginning, I said I did never wanted to be with Aya. From the very beginning, and look what she's doing now. But y'all sit there and be like, oh, well, she's under the circumstance too. She's being manipulated. How Aya came and how I came to carbonation, melanation was two different ways. See, I didn't go to carbonation to fuck Nature Boy. I went to carbonation off of the strength of the knowledge. This is why y'all see me proclaiming the bitches now, or the bitches who came in Mexico. He only came to fuck him. This is why they don't proclaim.
Just to
Velvet,
add to what you're saying,
velvet, velvet. It was never about the knowledge. It was always about effing Nature Boy. Duh. Hello, they did
First,
what?
it was about fucking Omax. She went there to fuck Omax. She just said it before she said that.
Mm, and incriminate herself. Why and how? How's she going to incriminate herself? Put your sneakers on. Hurry up. Put your sneakers on first.
Well, I don't know how she was going to incriminate herself, but I feel for her because she did have stitches in her coochie, like she said, and it was really nothing she could do but talk, and she really couldn't do nothing. But I know what she wanted to do. I feel her on that. I really felt that, but it wasn't nothing she could do. But she had those stitches, and she had a stupid man on the side of her.
Yeah, but don't make it seem like they all came there for him. Oh, that's what they did. It was never about the knowledge. It was always about discriminate. That's what we all trying to figure out. Incriminate herself. How? How? Somebody, your child sucking on somebody else's nipple, and you're gonna incriminate yourself. Okay. Y'all keep listening to her. Y'all keep that faith in her and want us to be sensitive.
You right, Shay. Keep up with their personality because now she showed it just changed. Because first she was poor velvet, and then she was chiefess, and then she's a mom, and now she then turned into I'm the baddest bitch, and these bitches and they is up under me, and they thought that they could do this and that. She was nothing like that when she was around yeah them girls because they had her ass surrounded in that room and she couldn't do shit. They was beating her ass. She had black eyes and all that. They gang banged her, and which was sad to see. It was sad to see, but she had her baby in her hand. But she got away. She got away. She got away from him that time. And if she go back, she's a damn fool because they gonna do her worse.
And then, what's it called? Kevin says, so Velvet, you was a victim, but the other women are itches. Bingo. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
I remember seeing a lot where you were telling Aya how you felt you didn't want to be with her, and I thought you were so mean, right? And I'm like, but it's just Aya's personality. She's very like
Secretive, conniving. She's secretive and conniving.
she looks like
Period.
the victim, and you look like the bully in that case. And I'm glad that you brought this up.
Aya bullied women, like new women who would come to be our wives. She would bully them. She would do shit to. Let me watch my language. Aya would do stuff to the other women just to get them in trouble by Nature Boy, just so she could get kudos. just so she could get brownie points.
And
I
this
thought
was confirmed by Sybil. So we believe that. We call her the
And Ra,
FBI.
and Ra, she did it a lot to Ra.
Eye of the Spire. Okay. No, but I'm glad that you cleared that up because a lot of those past videos are still up. And I remember like looking at one and I'm like, oh my gosh, why are you so mean to her? She's so innocent. Aya so, oh, she's so fragile. She played victim very well. You guys
Don't
still have
you.
questions?
Don't let it fool you. Yeah, I could look like I was the bad guy the whole time, but I was the only person that kept it real. You ain't never heard nothing real come out of Aya mouth, Efru mouth, Malia mouth, none of they mouth. I'm the only one that keep it real. Period.
That's
Manipulated or
Exactly.
not.
Explain.
Manipulated or not.
that's why he wants your energy because you're different.
Hey, London
They
family.
they feed off of
Hit
history
that like, hit that
because they're
subscribe.
lacking something too. I'm not saying that these people are not victims. They're lacking something, and they're finding it within him. Even if it's abuse, they're getting some sort of attention, and that's sad. You seem to have been the strong-minded one, the strong one, the strong one. But for the ones that did leave, big ups to them. Big ups to you. I don't know if you guys want to go back to Cookie's house or if you have more. You just mentioned the physical abuse. That is the next question I wanted to ask you. I was paying attention to a couple of lives where you had bruises on your face, right? And you would take a scarf and put the scarf over your head, and you would keep the scarf there for about I can't remember, it was a couple of weeks where you would constantly wear a scarf. I wasn't sure if you got into a physical altercation with Malia because he took Malia back or if he beat you.
Explain. Stop. Stop. Explain. Stop.
What's the
Explain.
question?
Oh, there was a point where you had a bruise on your face and you would wear a scarf around your head for a long period
Hmm.
of time to cover it. And you would use certain terms and then
You ain't
it
gotta
was
sit there.
visible. And I
And
remember
mommy
when
gonna
he
bring you
took
back.
Aya
Pick me up,
back
okay?
and Malia, you guys were at like this little fast food joint. I don't know if you were buying ice cream or not. And you had a bruise right here on your chin. First the bruise was on your eye, then you had one on your chin. And I'm like, who is beating you? Are you fighting with the women over Eligio or is he beating you?
He was always beating me. I don't remember. I remember just staying away from everybody because I had so
Make
many
hamburgers or something.
like bruises and stuff like that. I just stayed away from everybody in the camp.
Okay.
But when I did come around, I had my wrap over my head. Like I stopped wearing it around my waist and I started putting it over my head.
Jackie's bringing that.
I was comfortable
Jackie's
like
got
that
that.
actually.
That was the time when you came back and he had you sitting down. I can remember you guys were wearing burgundy and he set everybody together and he picked out who's going to be whose wife and husband. And then he tells you he misses Malia. And the look on your face was in like you were in shock. The next day you had a bruise in your eye. It was like did I didn't know if he beat you or
Well,
if
the
you got
panel
into a fight. I just
pacified
wanted
her
to
and not
know
I never
noticing
got
where that
is
in a fight
not
with
addressing
Malia.
the
The
truth
only fight I
openly,
ever got
saying she's real.
into a
She's
fight
giving them dust
with
when it
Malia
comes
was
through
on the
information.
beach. That was the
Word
only time I ever
salad.
physically fought her. I never physically
Get
fought
out.
anyone in combination but Nature Boy.
That leads me to my
Every bruise,
question.
every
Oh,
bruise that you've seen on me was from Nature Boy. Period. It was never another woman.
yep, that's what I thought. So, Velvet, you have another question, Sweeman?
you said it was always on her face.
Yeah,
Right.
because he would hit me in my face.
So,
Go ahead.
can you speak to how often in a week, in any given week, how often did physical abuse occur between Nature Boy and you and him putting his hands on you.
Damn
He
near every day.
he likes to paint the picture that, oh, well, she did this to me and she did that to me. And I don't like to call myself a victim, but what do you
Lioness.
say? What thoughts go through your mind when you hear him speaking as if you were the one that was the antagonizer of those type of altercations, when you were the one that ended up with the bruises or being off camera for extended periods of time, being isolated because of the beatings that you received, and also not getting medical attention after he would abuse you so viciously that you would be in intense pain
The
and just.
the only thoughts that come to my head is, God, why am I going through this? Please
Mm.
guide me and show
Mm-hmm.
me the way. Like
Mm-hmm.
let me see the road that I need to travel in order to get to my salvation. That's the thoughts that come into my head.
And now you
Like,
want Bigo.
of course, other thoughts come to my head like, why is he lying like this? Like, why is he trying to save face? In the spectrum of me not wanting to live the lifestyle, like him not being able to keep his penis in his pants, him not allowing the women to get any medical attention, him trying to mate his children with each other, him trying to dictate when and the women can do what and when they can go and where they can eat and when they can sleep and all of it. I don't want to live like that. I don't want to live that lifestyle, period. And I never want to give my or had I never wanted to have a baby in that circumstance to give her that lifestyle. You see, this is why I'm not going back to live with him or be with him for that matter. And I would, for the record, I didn't fall in love with Nature Boy. I didn't fall in love with Nature Boy. I fell in love with the character he was portraying himself to be. He lied. He's still lying about who he is and trying to turn a blind eye to who he is. But his actions and his characteristics that he's shown the world outshine what he or how he pretends to portray himself. I fell in love with an idea. He fell in love with an idea. Nature Boy didn't fall in love with Velvet Gabriella. He fell in love with Eliana. And I'm not talking about baby Eliana. I'm talking about an idea, a character. Everybody in the panel, everybody in his life, everybody he ever lays his eyes on is not who he actually or not who they actually are. He sees he the lens he sees from is a delusional one. He's a very delusional person. He's not looking at you for who you are. He's looking at you as a character in his mind, and he's going to make you into whatever he needs to make you into to fit his circumstance or the character that he wants you to be in his mind. And when you don't live up to those standards, he he bashes you in any kind of way that he can. He will try to break you in any kind of way that he can. He will verbally taunt you in any kind of way that he can to get what he wants to get out of you, or until you give
Lower
your either you
South
give your
gang
energy to
gang.
him or you don't. And the people that don't give his energy, he calls us demons. He calls us his lower self. He said that we ain't shit, that we not gonna be shit, we're gonna go to hell. This is what he says to us. And the people that stays in his presence and give him his energy, they sit there and take on that the same physical abuse or mental abuse that he's given to the people who left, because he tells those people who's giving them his energy the same thing he told the people who left. It's no difference, it's just the circumstances different. He treats everyone the same way.
And that's a fact because he has said that multiple times on lives that he idealizes people. He doesn't care what you want for yourself or how you think. You have to have his mind and you have to conform to his ideals. So thank you for answering that question. That was a good question. Thank you for answering that.
Hold on, y'all,
That
real
is the
quick.
truth.
Supreme, if you can hear us, can you mute yourself, please?
I
You want me to mute? Supreme, yeah, it's background. You have background noise, Supreme.
Really? Hmm.
Hmm. Thank you.
I appreciate Sweet my asking that question, because people want to claim clarify. They want to get clarification around certain things, and you'll catch me in a moment saying something. You know what I'm saying? But I realize that even though I'm in a moment in my own personal journey, people are, in a more what do you call it, like a more bigger picture. So when I answer questions, it's like overall, like what is it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not like, oh, give me a bit and a piece here or a piece here and a piece there. It's like overall.
Look at
And
Velvet
I
pulling that
appreciate
money
for her
in.
for
She getting
asking
that
that
money.
because it clarified,
Velvet
a lot.
getting that money,
It
honey.
clarified, even though I answered it before, you know what I'm saying? Because I see people in the comments like, she already answered it, like whatever. Like, people need clarification, and it's okay because certain influences was in my life, and they was trying to get me to turn a blind eye to that energy that was in my life. I hurt her. I hurt my dad. I said fucked up shit to them that I shouldn't have never said because of the influence. But now that I see the reality for what it is, I'm not about to keep disrespecting them and taking the power away from them that they deserve. They deserve
Hoovering.
to be uplifted. Period. Period. Because they got real people out here who's not on social media, who's taking up for their kids, and their kids are bashing them. Still to this day, disrespecting them. It wouldn't be me. It ain't gonna be me.
That's
Velvet.
growth.
Oh, it's gonna be
I
you,
wanted to
Velvet.
ask you this.
It's
Did
gonna be you.
Alizio have a jealousy when he saw how much your family loved you?
Yes. Everybody over there who has some kind of family he's jealous of, and this is why he refrains from us talking to them. This is why he really, like, he'll make it try to seem like, he'll try to make it seem like, oh yeah, you should you should talk to her or whatever, or talk to your family. You should talk to your family. You should have a relationship with them. But in real life, once you have a relationship with them or you talk to them in any kind of way, he's picking your brain apart about what it is that you talk to them about. And if you feel like you want to go back to Babylon and all this extra crazy shit, and make you feel like you never want to talk to them again because he's interrogating you and downplaying them and telling them that your family is a demon and you shouldn't want to talk to them anyway. This is the type of stuff that he does to the people in carbonation. Of course he is jealous.
Wow.
Asking Pops to pull up.
Pull up,
My
Pop.
dad did pull up and he didn't even know.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh.
Okay. I can't wait to hear that story.
Was your dad beeping the horn when he pulled up? Because he was real spooked the other night.
I guess you could leave us with a suspense.
Your dad
You
ain't
heard what
pull
I
up.
said? Y'all have not no idea the story that I went through before Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mean to come off aggressive and defensive and like nothing like that, but you gonna feel me. I need you to feel me.
We feel you.
Can't wait till your book come out, baby. Just
Right.
make you do your book just the way you are.
I appreciate
And
y'all.
thank you so much for answering the tough questions.
She ain't answer nothing. She ain't answer how you pull up and the person don't know. Pop pulled up and pulled off. She's a solid. Oh God, y'all too much. Y'all too much. Y'all too much. Y'all too much. Y'all are too much.
All of this stuff and trying to make me seem like a bad guy on a regular basis and
This
feeding
part
off my
two.
energy. And then she got
Part
another
two.
dude
Part
she's
two.
doing it with. He done came on and clout chasing off me. So now, the
Right.
second set the record straight. I'm going to tell my side of the story,
Tell
okay,
it.
which needs to be heard.
Tell it.
Facts.
We heard her. We heard her. We seen it. We heard her cry. Now we're going to talk about my side of the story. I'm not going to sit here and not take responsibility for what I've done. I'm a man. I stand on what I stand on. I'm a man. You understand what I'm saying? I appreciate the love. Keep the hearts in the building because they're going to be reporting us. And listen, like I said, if this doesn't go all the way through, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the interview to IG. All right,
Oh yeah,
but it's
record.
important
Hold on,
things.
I'm about to send you the link. Hold up, and I'm about to send you. I'm about to put the link to this show on Instagram. Oh, we recording everything. Trust me, we not gonna miss it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that I'm the victim and that it wasn't no right and wrong, but I'm not gonna be you ain't did nothing wrong, nothing happened. You was treated that bad, really. When this is public records, how we treated you like our queen. You was spoiled. Understand? I treated my daughter with the utmost respect. Niggas had to bow to my daughter. My daughter was treated like a princess. When she walked in the room, everybody had to be like, at ease. That was my that's my princess. So we're gonna sit here and give another perspective. When I first seen, I was already with Yaya, right, from New Orleans. I was already with. When I first seen Velvet, she was on a Facebook video. She was getting in college, and she was on a Facebook video, and she was just really like. And so, like, I liked her. I seen her, and I'm not gonna. Everything that I tell you is nothing but the truth on my daughter, and I promise. I'm gonna let y'all ask me questions. I'm gonna let y'all come in and talk and ask questions from my perspective. But I'm gonna give you my perspective of what's going on. When I seen Velvet, I was attracted to her. I'm like, yo, Shorty seems smart. I told Yaya, go get her as my wife. You know me, looking for a woman. I want many women as I can, women I can get. Well, I said, yo, go get her. Yaya.
We're going to see if both of their stories add up. Remember, she just told her story in part one while she was crying. Let's see if this story adds up. Or let's see if both of them are really true, the same person. We're going to see if both of them are truly the same person.
I was kind of jealous and she didn't go get her. But we had conversations over the phone, me and Velvet. He said she didn't know me. But the truth is, we had conversations over the phone. Hey, mute yourself for me, Vic, because it's an echo.
No, I'm on mute already. See, I'm on mute.
Well, somebody's echoing. I think that might be Thea. Thea, I need you to mute yourself. Okay, so what happened was I seen her online. She was doing a Facebook. No one knew of this girl. No one knew anything about her. And I was like, yo, go get her, Yaya. Yaya was being kind of jealous and she didn't want to get her for me. So I was like, she wanted calling me. Me and her had a phone conversation. And she was telling me how hard it was. And she was like, oh my God, college is hard. When I tell you something, it's real. I don't got nothing to hide. I'm not going to paint myself to be the perfect person because I'm a nigga. I'm just being all the way real with you. She called me up. I was talking to her like, yeah, won't you come to the tribe? But she was like, oh, my college dorm and I'm failing classes and I don't have a lot of things. She's crying and I'm like, all right, so, okay. I clicked on her because I don't like weak shit. I said, that bitch is for the birds. Fuck that. She too weak. She's crying and shit. I don't want to deal with nobody that's already on some crying shit. Fuck that. A couple weeks later, I'm driving in the van. I look back. Omac tells me, yo, I got a direct. I was like, oh, word? That's what's up. So he shows me a picture. I'm like, oh shit, that's the shorty that I told Velvet I wanted her to get as my wife. And I was like, when I seen Omac's face, he was just so happy. And I was like, damn, all right, cool. Like, fuck it, let him get his girl. You know what I'm saying? So when she comes. And when she came in, I knew that I was attracted to her. And I don't know if women are attracted to me when they first come, but I asked her. I said, are you attracted to me? She said, no. Right in front of Omac. I said, all right, now look, remember what you said. I said, now, Omac, you if you need anything, you go through Omac. Don't come around me flirting. I told her this right in a restaurant in Costa Rica. Forgot the name of the restaurant. It was like a vegan restaurant. But I told her that. I was like, listen, straight up, I told you straight up, like, I'm a straight up dude. Don't play no games. You feel what I'm saying? Like, if you said you're not attracted to me, you said you attracted to him. Because a lot of girls, they'll come here to get with one man and they'll try to get with me, but they're too afraid to get directly with me. So they'll watch me behind their man. And then before they know it, they fantasizing about me. You feel what I'm saying? They want to be with me, but they be behind another nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So they all like, you know what I'm saying, trying to get closer to you. Is it lagging? Are we lagging or are you just your shit? Nothing is lagging. All right, cool.
Hey, she good, man. Just keep rolling.
Okay, cool. So I told Omac straight up. I said, listen, Omac, um, she's yours. Boom, right? So this is how I usually roll. Whenever I have my camp, I have my quarters. You will always see my quarters, and the guys and their wives live away from me. I don't even live around them. They live away. You see what I'm saying? So I never got to see them. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in my quarters and I let them go and do them. So she's out there doing her with Omac. They call themselves the Etherians. And they was walking around barefoot and they was in love. And I thought it was cute. You know what I'm saying? Was I attracted to her? Cool. When I look at her, I'm like, oh, she's pretty. You know what I'm saying? But once you my man, girl, it's out of there from the streets. Like once you my man, girl, you're off. I don't even look at you no more. Like that's my man, girl. That's how I come from the streets. Once you my man, girl, that's my sister. Like that's it. She's nothing. So I looked at her as like a little girl, and so
Lies, lies, lies,
no, listen, the
lies,
first
lies,
time
lies.
I had a whole group of people, and this one girl that was in love with me, but I never really fucked with her. She came through and she told me, she was like, I had made everybody leave. There was a whole bunch of people on the board. I was like, oh, y'all leave. Y'all sucking my energy. Because my money had got low. I had got like $300,000. I was taking care of everybody. And niggas, I was like, all of y'all, like 10 people, I told them to leave. And the girl said, before I go, I want to tell you something, Master Teacher. I said, what's up? She said, that motherfucker right there, she said, she said Key is cute, and that if she ever get a chance, she gonna fuck you. And I said, what? And then I looked at Omac, and he was like, he looked at her. I guess they had a private conversation somewhere. And I was like, what? Like, what you talking about? Like, yo, shorty, you get your bag and leave too. On my daughter. I said, yo, shorty, get your bag and leave too. She went to crying. She went to hoo boo hoo and crying. You know, that's some tears and shit. It can't be lagging. It cannot be lagging. You know what I'm saying? It can't be lagging.
They both telling they love
Is it lagging?
story. Oh,
it is. It's not.
They telling
what's
they
up,
love
Vic?
stories. This is what confused me about Baba. How could she get upset?
Hey, they lying. It's just that simple.
They want me to stop.
It's not lagging.
Stop.
It's not lagging. It says yes, Baba. People saying it's lagging.
A little bit.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor, guys. Go out and come back in if it's lagging. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
If it's lagging, I mean, like, if we cut you off, it will be lagging. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's not lagging. You can hear me. You can hear me.
No, I can hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when I can't hear you no more.
Okay. There you go. All right, listen.
Exactly, Warrior Team.
We good. Okay, so the girl just mute your mic there. Mute your mic. So the girl is just mad. She's like, she wanted to fight her, but the girl was like, that bitch is a snake right there. I'm telling you, she was a Scorpio too. So she knew shit. And she was like, she's a fucking snake. And that bitch told me if she get a chance, she's gonna fuck you. And she thinks that Key is cute. And I was like, damn, that's real. I was like, yo, you get your bags too and get the fuck out. So she's like, Master Teacher, can I talk to you and Omac for a minute, please? And we went in the room. We sat there because she was about to leave. We sat there. We was like, what's up, man? She was like, she just basically kept it real. She was like, I did say that. I'm sorry. Like, I just, had thoughts and but whatever the reason was, Omac voted her to stay. I said, Omac, it's up to you. Do you want her to stay or not? He said it. Yeah, I want her to stay. Fuck it. She kept it real. So she talked her way right through that. Very manipulative. She could talk her way through whatever. So I was like, fuck it, let her stay.
Just like you.
A couple months later, out of nowhere, I swear on everything I love. I'm in the studio, right? Check this out. In the studio, I'm on the phone with her name is Serenity, and Serenity could back this up. And y'all go do y'all piece it together. Go to Serenity and ask her about this story. I was on the phone with her because Serenity's about to she about to come be my wife. Yaya was struggling with polygamy. She was in another room. But in the middle of the night, motherfucking Omac, all I heard was, it was dark outside. I'm in the studio and it's dark outside. And all I heard was Velvet come running up. She's like, Master teacher, something's wrong with old man. And she's crying. She's coming to me. She's like a little girl. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, what's wrong with you? She like, he angry because I told him I'm having dreams about you. And I'm like, yo, he come heated, bro. Heated into the room. He like, yo, bro. Nah, bro. She want to be with you, yo. She want to be with you. You was right from the beginning, bro. I was like, yo, but I told you that. Oh man, I told you I already wanted her as a wife. Like, and I told you that she was already attracted. I told you that, oh man. He was like, you right, Master. You right. Like, I see what you saying now. I'm like, yeah, like I told you, she been choosing me. Like, she called me, I just clicked on her. She went to you. You feel me, to get to me. So I told him that, you know what I'm saying? Like, but she really liked being with Omac because it was developing her, but she was always having her eye on me. So I was just like, damn. I was like, all right, cool. So in the moment, like, she want to be with you. You choosing me? She want to be my wife. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it, because at the end of the day, it is what it is. So she came with be with me. So it was me, her, and Yaya that night. So I was just like, shit, she choosing me, let her be with me. And I mean, in no sense you staying together, let her be with me, because I wanted her anyway. So
you wanted her anyway. Make up your lie.
So that night, I noticed a lot.
You just finished saying she was a little girl. You didn't want her. Now you saying I wanted her anyway. Get your lie right. Get both of you guys. Get your story straight. But okay.
A lot about her. Like that night, I noticed a lot about her. She was just like, I was arguing with Yaya about accepting the polygamy, and Yaya was doing the same thing she's doing. It's something about, you know, Louisiana girls, they don't really like polygamy like that. They try to stop you from being polygamous, but it is what it is. Niggas gonna do it anyway. But Yaya wasn't having it. She was getting upset, and I'm screaming on her. But Velvet is laying in the bed. I never forget it. Like, I had Yaya in Velvet, and I'm sitting there, and Velvet is laying in the bed. She's just happy to be there. She's just happy to be there. She just wanted the experience. I could tell. So I was looking at her, and I was just paying attention. And truth be told, I already wanted to hit it anyway, so I wanted to fuck her anyway. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna be straight up with you, bro. As soon as she chose, I was like, shit, what shit? She want to be with me? Y'all, we established that. I want to smash her anyway. I think she's cute. She could be mine. See, when I look at a woman, I look at her as for her beauty and how it can make me look powerful. When I got beautiful women around me, it make me look powerful as a chief. That's just straight up. Be straight up with you, bro. So when the more beautiful women I got around me, the more powerful it make me look. So at the end of the day, I love beautiful women. I'm taking everything I can get, but not.
That's how you know Malaya don't stand a chance. That's how you know Malaya, wake up. That's how you know you don't stand a chance. Because if he thought about you as being his wife, he would have already had you as his wife. This goes to show you, Malaya, you're not queen. You are not queen. They're both doing the same thing exactly. And people gonna say they're not just alike. But both of them sitting here telling us they love story. And we gotta be more sensitive. But we got two people telling they love story. But we gotta be more sensitive. Oh, I forgot. They got their eyes on you. They both doing the same thing, evading accountability when the truth is between the lies. They just have a new audience that they have to clear their egos to. Remember that pic of Velvet standing on the toilet looking like, oh goodness. He said she had desert crunch. Ooh, I remember that too. Ooh.
If it ain't choosing me. If it's choosing me and it's mine, it belong to me. I'm from the streets. If she choosing me, she belong to me. If she choosing you, she belong to you. And when she belong to you, she belong to you. I'm not gonna throw no monkey wrenches out there, and I'm not gonna try to take your girl. But if she choose me, she mine, nigga. You feel me? So she was mine. She chose me. So she came with me. I want to smack her. I need all the beautiful women around me, because that just validates my power. Period. I want all the pretty, beautiful women. That's what I can use from you, is your beauty. And if my knowledge and my wisdom and my mind comes out of your beautiful mouth, it makes me more powerful. It makes more people want to listen. So it's a marketing for me. So that's how I look at women. I look at you as a marketing tool for my mind and what I'm doing in my agenda. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna be straight up with you, straight up. So, and I tell a woman straight up, that's what I'm doing it for. Like, I need your beauty. I need everything about you so I can put my message out there and make me more powerful. That's how I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So shorty, you know, that night, I was like, yo, I want to smash. I want to see what it's
exactly
like. So I got with her. She was very clingy. Like,
they're doing a big
you ever,
old PK
I don't know if you've ever been somebody that's been real clingy. Like, it's really clingy. But when I had sex with her, it was like dry. It was not good. It was just not dry, right? It was just dry as hell. It's like, yo, what's wrong? She was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about OMAC. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I was just like, I backed off of her. And I was just like, yo. And then the next day, she was like moving around funny. She didn't know how to move around me because to her, I was so powerful. She didn't know how to move around me. So I was just like, man, go back to OMAC, man. Because I didn't really like having sex with her. And I didn't like her creepy way. She had like a way about her that was kind of insecure. Very insecure, very clingy, very, you know, very childish. I don't like that energy around me. And I was like, got a lot of insecurities. And this make me feel funny. It don't validate me to myself. You know what I'm saying? So is it that little girl shit, that insecure little girl shit? That's a turn off for me because it doesn't validate myself as a king or a chief to myself. It don't validate me to myself. Just being honest with you. When I felt that energy, I kind of like, I spent off on her like, yo, just go back to OMAC. She was like, she was drawing on the iPad. She was like, OMAC don't want me no more. I was like, man, she was crying, drawing a fish. And I was just like, came up to her like, yo, shorty, what's wrong with you? She like, yo, OMAC don't want me no more. I'm like, yo, OMAC, come here, man. Now, OMAC didn't know I smacked her that night. But I said, OMAC, y'all be together, man. Get back together, man. Y'all be together. She belong to you, man. Because I ain't want to. I was like, yo, you go back and be with her, man. She said, he was like, all right, man. All right, I'll feel you, man. So y'all take her back. But I forgot to tell him y'all smacked. You know what I mean? To me, it was like, it's so corny that I was like, yo, just go back over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, later down the line, he had found out that she did have sex with me. But it wasn't on my mind like that. But he took her back anyway. So he took her back. They was together, and for however long, she was up under my teaching so much. She had, from that day forth, like, she just never really let me go. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like something for her to attain. You know what I'm saying? So she started learning the knowledge.
I agree with that.
To the point where she got so in tune with me, she was having my same thoughts.
Yep.
She was like the
that
teacher's
is so
pet.
true.
And she was like really starting to absorb the knowledge. Like, she was really starting really to get the things that I teach. Starting to grasp it. Like, she started really paying attention in class.
He is not lying. That is I got videos to prove what he's saying is the absolute truth. She started absorbing all of his, because she had a plan. She had a plan to get that man. So she became the top A student. He is telling the absolute truth. She made sure she was going to get that position back. She wanted that position, and she fought for it. He is not lying.
She was really learning my knowledge. Like, she was really, but OMAC was kind of like dealing with the fact that she's having dreams about me. She's telling him like, yo, I'm having dreams about Master Teacher. Master Teacher is constantly with me. I'm with women all the time. I'm a ladies' man. Like, I got women. You could be a woman of mine, but I'm talking to 3-4 other women at all times. When she met me, I've always been like that. If you on this panel, you thought you were special in one way, and you are special to me in one way, but you're going to have to deal with the fact that I'm always talking to other women. Am I not? Ladies on the panel, am I not there? Even if you my wife, I'm always talking to another girl. It's just how I am. So, you know, always, I got Pocahontas coming in. I got all these women I'm dealing with. So that's really on my mind like that. But she started having my thoughts. So we went through Costa Rica. We got locked up. You know what I'm saying? We got locked up.
Wait, Chief, before you get to Costa Rica, let's back it up a bit, because I don't want it to get lost in translation. So when she moved from you to OMAC, then back to OMAC, how did that affect your relationship with him? Was he cool with it, or did he just say, I'm fine with whatever happened?
I smacked her. He didn't know I hit it. And I don't think he really cared because they were so in love. They could put back together. But I forgot to even say anything because I was like, it was so whack. The sex was so like, it was like a hug, nigga. It was not even that. It was not even good. It was that to that level. But later on, he found out that we did have sex, and I think he was a little upset about that. But I was like, damn, well, she chose me, dog. Like, you know what I mean? You dealing with that kind of girl, she chose me. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the streets. And one thing I know about it is, one thing for certain, two things for sure. If a chick, she gonna choose who she want to be with. It don't matter who she want to be with. She gonna be with who she want to be with. Can't get mad at the game. Can't get mad at the player. You gotta get mad at the game. So at the end of the day, it is what it is when it comes to these females.
So did you
They
start
gonna be
having
with
feelings
you.
for her at that point? Before
No,
Costa Rica,
no,
were
I didn't
you
have no
developing
feelings for
feelings for
her.
her?
No, I didn't have no feelings for her. I could tell you when I started having feelings for Pocahontas came as my wife. I was with Pocahontas, who to me is like one of the baddest women I've been with. You know what I'm saying? Like she was with me. She had my baby too, but that shit went left, and it was when I started first having feelings for Velvet is when she started getting so in sync with me that I was thinking something and I would say it, and it was like, yo, EJ just said the same thing, and it kept happening. She kept thinking the things that I was thinking, and I would say it, and
Because
then the
y'all the
tribe would be
same
like, yo,
person.
EJ just said that.
Because y'all the
Like she
same
was
person.
saying and thinking the same thing as me.
Y'all
Like
the
straight up
same
at the
She was
same
person.
time.
connecting with you on the
Connecting
intellectual
that
level.
deep. Yeah, intellect. She started tapping into my knowledge so much that she became telepathic with me. Like she literally became telepathic. And then I never forget this one rising. And I never forget when I first started getting turned on to her was in Ohio. This is when I first felt like I looked at her like she had these gray sweatpants, these gray tights on, and I looked at her like I remember looking at her and feeling aroused, like whoa, like okay, like she had her whole body was shaped different.
Yeah, she
My
lost all
knowledge and
that
my
weight.
wisdom and her
Them
fasting. She came
diseases.
to me with bronchitis. She came to me with all kind of illnesses. She had got healed, and her body had started to shape and form. And she
Okay,
started.
wait, Chief. So she came with you with a certain illness. Did Omak know at that time that she had that illness when she came to you?
Yeah,
He knew at
yeah.
that
She
time.
came. Yeah, she came. Of course, but the thing about it is, she. No, I'm trying to tell you when I first got attracted to her, and we was in Ohio, and I looked at. I was with Pocahontas, but Pocahontas used to get on my fucking nerve. But I was looking at Velvet, and I seen her, and
Did y'all notice he did not answer the question? That he didn't answer the question. When she was with OMAC, did she have these same illnesses? Hello? Is a yes or no? It's a yes or no. She had these illnesses with Pocahontas, or what? What is it? See how he got out of that question. She wanted to be with the head honcho because she craves attention, needs to be the center of attention at all times, just like Natureboy. That's why she's always saying me, me, me. Yes, yes, yes. So she came there with all these things, and he avoided the question, but we're gonna keep it going.
I was just like, whoa, like something in me. I always say this is when Eliana was my baby girl was coming through, because it stimulated me in a way where I wasn't completely horny, but my penis was hard. And I don't know if any man has ever experienced that, like when your penis get hard but you're not horny. And it was weird for me because I'm like, I was literally turned on by her. I was turned on by her. It was like the spirit of my daughter was like, it's time for me to come through. You know what I'm saying? Because I was looking at her like, I want her. But that's Omac's girl, right? We got a dilemma here. So I let it go. But we were sleeping all on the ground one day, and about 3, 4 in the morning, I woke up out of my sleeping bag. We was all sleeping on the floor. I woke up out of my sleeping bag, and she woke up at the same time. Everybody's laying on the floor, but we both woke up at the same time. And we looked at each other. And everybody else is asleep but me and her. We both woke up at the same time, like, and shit started synchronizing. You know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't even help it. It was like synchronizing. And So we went to Texas. We went to Texas, and I was talking to this girl named Sunny. Oh my God, Sunny came, and we was talking, and she had told Sunny some crazy shit that. Oh, before that, it was messages being sent. I have to admit that I did this because it's only right. I admit that I was falling in love with Velvet, and I was in lust with her. I wanted her. I wanted her. As Chief, I know that was Omac's wife, but I wanted her. I had started getting feelings for her. I started being attracted to her. She was feeling the same thing for me. We both was feeling the same thing, but it was like, and I'm gonna tell you when it completely started is when I was like, I had broke up with what's her name, Sunny, and I was so mad because all I wanted was my queen, so I could start my mission of getting all my women and stuff. I just wanted my one queen. I always been saying that.
How many women were in the camp at that time? How many women were there? So we can get some context. How many women were in Carbon Nation at that time when she was still married to him?
It was like Sheba just had came. It was Velvet. There was 4. It was Velvet, Sheba. I wasn't there yet. There was what the fuck? Sunny, Velvet, and Sheba and Willow, who was Serenity at the time. It was 4 of them. So basically, this is what happened. I was like, yo, I want my fucking queen. I can't, yo, and I never forgot this moment.
Yeah.
This is when shit started getting super real.
I remember, Shay.
And I'm gonna tell you what happened. I went in my room and I slammed the door because I was fucking mad that I kept getting these women that weren't my queens. That's who opened the door and gave me a hug. She hugged me so tight. Now this is Omac's wife. This is Velvet. Velvet is Omac's wife. She came in the room and hugged me so tight after I said I wanted my queen. So she hugged me and I was like, yo, but she hugged me in a way like she didn't even care that Omac was in there. She came in there and hugged me. When she hugged me, it was like so tight and it was like a motherly love. This woman, we started falling in love with each other without even knowing it. You know what I'm saying? We started see me, I fall in love with a woman that falls in love with me. That's how I am. You fall in love with me.
Oh my God, I want to throw up. This nigga talking about love. Oh my goodness, you don't know what love is.
That she wanted to be with you.
Oh no.
This whole Omac, she was dreaming about me and all that stuff. That's cool. But at the end of the day, I was starting to be attracted to her at this time. Being straight up with you. And so I couldn't take it no more after that. I told Serenity to send her a message. To know if she felt the same way about me. So Serenity was sneaking messages back and forth between me and her. Serenity was going to
okay, so that means that he was sneaking behind that man's back, messing with his woman.
I was gonna have a meeting about it, but I wanted to know if it was real. So I had Serenity go to her and tell her like, yo, he says he's in love with you, and are you in love with him? So I get the message back. The little birdie comes back. Serenity says, yes, she's in love with you. She feels the same way you feel. And so I'm like, yo, so we got to have a meeting. We got to have a meeting because, you know, I want her and she wants me. So let's just have a meeting. You know what I'm saying? So we did that.
Hey, Black Jay.
We didn't have a meeting. We didn't have a meeting. It came out like this. This is how it came out. I'm sorry. I apologize. Because I have so much that happened with so many women. All right, so
I understand.
Yeah, okay. We didn't have a meeting. It came out like this. We was in the car. This is the crazy part. Where this is like a movie scene. It didn't become a movie. And Sunny, obviously, she had this conversation with Sunny like she had with that girl back in Costa Rica. But Sunny blurts out she's like, I don't want to tell you what she said. I'm like, well, nah, tell me. You ain't gotta. She's like, I'd rather wait till later to talk to you by yourself rather than blast it right now. You know me. Nigga, say that shit right now. I don't care. We family. We could Well, she told me that you're making her uncomfortable, and
Hey, Mama
that you're sending
Grizzly.
messages to her, and she only looks at you as a teacher. And I'm like, what? Because I remember I've been getting notes back and forth from you know what I'm saying? I'm getting notes
So
back
he
and forth
stopped
from the
Velvet
Serenity, and
after
she's telling
that.
me something so different. This girl's telling me that she's saying that she doesn't like me like that. She thinks she looks at me as just a teacher. And I'm like, yo, why did you, yo, Serenity? Immediately, Serenity says, I turn to Serenity, I'm like, you told me that she said she was in love with me. And she's like, she did. And then like, she's like, no, she said you were her teacher. And I'm like, you told me, and Omac's sitting there driving. Right? This other side came out, right? It came out like this, and I'm like, what? I just wanted to know if she was in love with me. I was so fucking confused because I felt something and I wanted to know. And I'm like, if
Why
I'm
would
your
she be
teacher,
in
then
love with
this is
you and you
wrong. I
supposed to
can't do
be the
this.
teacher?
And she's like, no, she told
And
me
you supposed to
that
love yourself. This nigga is
you're
full
sending
of it.
messages and you're making her feel uncomfortable. And da-da-da. I'm like, but Serenity told me that you told me that you love. Did you say that? She turned around. She's like, yeah, but she's also scared to get in front of Omac. So she's saying Omac's like, yeah, but you know, you're my teacher. And I'm like, okay, so okay, then leave it alone. She's like, I'm like, and then Omac is like, bruh, I already know, bruh. She's always talking about you, bruh. Like, I be in the tent with her at night, and that's all she does is talk about you, bro. She's saying she having sexual dreams about you and everything. He's like, bro, that's why I don't trust her, bro. She lying to me. Like, she kept lying to Omac, and it's like, oh, Omac was so upset. And he's driving, but he's starting to like swerve. And I'm like, Omac, are you good? Are you good, bro? We were supposed to have a meeting about this, but we let it go. And he was like, I was like, he was driving like fast too, and he was doing this. And I'm like, yo, Omac, calm the fuck down.
Chief, let me ask you this question. Do you think...
Hold on. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Mute your mic too, because you got to lose feedback. So Omac is driving, and I'm like, slow down, bro, slow down, because he's getting emotional. And he's like, told you, I knew it. I knew this. He kept saying, I knew it. I knew that she was in love with you. Because she has your thoughts. He start coming out like boom, boom, boom. And she's like nervous to say it. She's in the passenger seat. Serenity, I'm looking at Serenity like, Serenity, don't play with me, my nigga. Did she really say that shit, bro? She like, yes. She said she's in love with you too. She told me to tell you that she loves you too. Like, she's in love with you. Like, and I was like, and I was telling her stuff just to know. I said, yo, Serenity, tell her that I like when she wears that little ribbon on her head. I like when she tie her hair up and wear that ribbon. And I like her cookies. So when I said that, I used to come out and she used to have the ribbon on her head. So I knew that she knew. And I'm like, yo, she wore the ribbon. She wore the ribbon. She said, she's like, yeah. And Serenity is in love with the idea that we're in love with each other. And she's like happy to bring me the message. She's like, oh my God, master teacher, she is really in love with you. Like, she's, oh my God. You know, just I'm like, yo, that's crazy. I'm feeling these feelings. That's wild. So now it's time. We're in. We were supposed to have a meeting, but
he
before the
put
meeting,
Serenity
this
out
all
there
just
to
happened.
go
And then
pull
all of a
Velvet
sudden,
in.
Velvet just says, yes, I'm in love with you, okay? I'm in love with him. I don't know how to tell him about her. I'm in love. She starts snapping. Omac, it got quiet as shit. And I, you know me, I play reverse psychology. I said, so if you're in love with me, why did you tell her I'm like your teacher? And she's like, I'm telling her that because I feel guilty. I feel bad because I am in love with you and I can't stop thinking about you. Da, 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 da. Nigga, this is what happened. You understand? And I'm like, yo. I'm like, oh shit. But my nigga Omac is hurting. But I'm in love. But this nigga he's hurting. So this is a situation. So I'm like, yo. We had a meeting. Omac was like, man, I just stayed with her for a long time, bro. But I already knew she wanted you, bro. Like, I always knew she wanted you. I kept asking her. So this is what happened. Omac went through this depression, bro. He was literally like crawled up in a ball, bro, in a ball. outside.
No, he was
and I
supposed to
felt
be
so
happy.
fucking bad for him, bro. Like, bro, like,
He was supposed to be happy.
this is, I can't get it like this, bro. I can't get it like this. So we had a meeting. It was just me, her, and Omac in the room. We sat in this circle. And I wanted him to ask her everything. I wanted closure right before I could even answer the shit that we said we had. So we had this amazing meeting, yo. This meeting was so, yo, I never forgot this meeting. Because in this meeting, everybody came from their heart. And he just wanted to know, why did you lie to me? When my intuition, he said his intuition had already been telling him, you know how it is when you feeling something, but then somebody tells you that you're not feeling that, but you know your intuition, but you know, so it make you feel crazy. And then when you find out your intuition was right, you'll be like, motherfucker, why you play like that? Because I'm in a relationship with my intuition, and you made my intuition feel like it was wrong. So Omac it was more hurt that he knew it. But she kept telling him other shit and beating him in the head, saying like, nah, I don't want him. He's like my teacher. He's like my father.
And what happened to their baby?
Like,
what happened to Omac and Velvet's baby?
That hurt him more than anything. What really hurt Omac is that she kept lying about how she
what
felt
happened
about
to
this.
Velvet and Omac's baby?
That's what hurt Omac.
Bring that part up.
Omac was more hurt that he knew.
What happened to Velvet and Omac's
baby? He used to ask her questions.
You forgot
Later on, she would tell me stories about how he was just, you know, always asking about, do I love you? And trying to get the truth out of her. Like, you know, just trying to get the truth out of her. And so we sat in this circle in a room together, closed the door, and we sat and we talked. And I said, Omac, ask her what you want to ask her. He was like, yo, why you lie to me? And she sat there and she was like, I was too afraid to tell you. And then he was like, but I already knew you was having dreams. Why would you deny it? Because there's two parts of Velvet. Y'all don't know this about her.
What?
There's a part that you see, and there's another part.
Like you?
You don't know that other part of her. I do.
Okay.
So we're sitting there in this moment. Omac is feeling better. He's feeling better. Yo, the shit was like healing. And it was all over for that moment. And at night, I think she had already been pregnant with his baby.
Thank you.
She was already pregnant with his baby. But we had sex that night. It was crazy. Like the sex was like the first time. Like this shit was good. Am I lagging, guys? Are y'all watching it on the thing? Am I lagging? Can you put it up?
No, I got you. You good so far.
Okay, good. All right. So,
no, you're not lagging. You're not lagging.
Okay, look.
Go on.
So it's.
I guess he heard
guys,
me.
Keep the hearts going.
He's answering my question. He heard it.
Crazy.
He heard my question.
Because of the emotions that had built over time. Waterworks. Crazy. Amazing.
Exactly. So he fucked the baby out of her?
You're right.
What are you going to hear now?
We was about to go to Mexico. Omac drove to Mexico with us, but he could not stay after all that had happened. Omac said, yo, he left. We dropped him off. He left. He said, I can't watch the whole thing. He couldn't stand the whole thing. After all that happened, after the lies, after he knew, he just couldn't understand. And then, so he says, yeah, just give me a hotel room and we be straight from here. We're going to go our separate ways. With me, I'm not good with emotions. Like when it comes to emotions, like I'm the type of person, like I'm an Aquarius. I'm Aquarius with an Aries moon. So it's like with emotions, I don't do well with emotions. Like when I'm emotional, like, all right, what can we do? I'm a problem solver. When things get emotional, my mind immediately goes to solutions. Like, okay, what should we do now? Like, how do we do? What are we going to do now? Like, we can feel whatever we want to feel. What are we going to do? That's how my mind works. So I'm not good with emotions, bro. So I was like, yo, bro, she was literally trying to make Omac stay. She was like, stay on your journey, stay on your path. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna leave. He had already been talking to people from the outside. He was gone. So we did get him a room in Mexico, and he had got a flight back or whatever. We moved forward. And I remember having that drive through Mexico going into Belize. And I remember watching her going through this transformation. She started, as soon as she started making love to me, she started having this gloss over her as a woman. Like I made her a woman. I seen me turn her into this beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
She was a little girl, and I turned her into this there's a glaze of beauty over her that I started to see.
Mm-hmm.
And she started to, like, her bone structure started to change.
Mm-hmm.
And she used to be like a little chubby little Miss Piggy when she first came to me. But then she became like, if you go down my page,
well, she was
Avatar,
19 at the
Natureboy,
time.
you'll see her transformation. And she started to change. I started to teach her
That
more
part
of my
is true,
knowledge.
Shay.
She knew how to absorb all my knowledge. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
She could absorb all of it.
Mm-hmm.
She can go deep. She could go very deep in my mind. And I would teach her for hours as I'm driving through Mexico. I would teach her everything that I knew, all of my knowledge. There was no other woman, even though I'm still polygamous. I taught her. And she was all I had, and I was in love with her. So I was like, she had my attention. She had all my attention. You understand what I'm saying? And we were driving for hours. And I would talk to her about information. I would teach her.
For hours.
I would teach her like Mr. Miyagi and Karate Kid type shit. Like, that's how it was. I taught her my ways. I taught her everything. I would even stop her. I would discipline her. Don't ever do that. Because people are going to look at you like this. Don't do that. Just listen. Da-da-da. And I was very passionate with her. We would pull over. I would make love to her. And I would teach her stuff all the time. And I said, you see how you did that? Don't do that. She's like, why? And I'm like, teaching her all this. She's so inquisitive. That's my baby. She was so, like, bright and, like, empty and willing to learn. You know what I mean? It was just a perfect student. She is the perfect woman. Like, you know what I'm saying? To put all your mind into. Perfect container, man. You know what I mean? And then we found out she was pregnant. Then she had a miscarriage. We didn't know if she was pregnant by me or Mac. And that was like up in the air. Whose baby is it? We was in the middle of Mexico. I never forget. She had a miscarriage.
Yeah, she drank that damn tea.
She had the miscarriage like a G. A strong G. She had that motherfucker.
Really?
Pop that shit out and went and did it, and then she went and did a download. I was like, oh shit, this is my little nigga. I'm in love with this little, like, this is my little nigga. This is my little protege. This little me.
Miscarriage,
okay?
This
little me, nigga.
Okay.
This is my little nigga.
Thank you.
I don't put everything into her.
They are the same.
Nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't say nothing about she went and got looked at, or she went and got herself together as far as her personal hygiene after having a miscarriage.
Let me pause it. Wait, Bob, let me pause. I can't hear you.
Happiest man in the world.
Now, what you were saying?
I said he didn't say nothing. I said he didn't say nothing about her going to get help or going to get a check after she had that baby.
Getting a DNC. They got to get scraped out. Hello. And then took a download.
Not an antibiotic or nothing. Not even an antibiotic. This is crazy.
She popped that out, then took a download. Where they do that at? He was like, yo, this is, I told you, that they seen each other in each other. When are you people going to stop with the boo-hoo, boo-hoo? Now, we're not talking about getting abuse as anything we're not talking about abuse. We're talking about their personality. They have the same personality. That's what drove them together. People don't want to say, okay, yeah, she did get beat up. Yeah, we feel sorry for her. Nobody should get beat up and used and abused. But that doesn't take away that their personality is the same. And he saw that. And that's why the other girls do not stand up with him, because they do not have the same personality as him. They don't got that go-getter. See, he got that go-getter type of attitude. Velvet has that go-getter type of attitude. Velvet's going to plot. Velvet's the type of person that's plotting with him
They're
and
both
doing these
scandalous.
stages. And doing these stages where, okay, we're going to act like this in front of the camera. We're going to act like that. Well, we're going to make it seem like I'm having this baby. We're going to get these donations. See, Velvet was plotting a lot of that stuff. That's why she kept saying, I was trying to build it. So how you trying to build it unless you're going to think of more lies to tell us for y'all to get money? The only way, because you can't build where you're at. Your job is to get that money to sustain what y'all doing. So that means that y'all got to think of more lies to tell us to get that money. The rest of them ain't got that. She said herself, she got no medical attention, so herpes and now miscarriage with no DNC. Exactly. He said this fool gets so excited over miscarriages. Yeah, he gets really happy. He gets really happy. AKA scamming. Yes, lioness. The shotgun they should prepare him to bring on the bingo act. We're gonna let this finish riding out before we talk about it, because
my Venus is in Sagittarius. So all of my love relationships have to be attached to philosophy and spirituality. So I'm in love with the idea of having a student that I can train. And, she had this miscarriage. Weeks later, she's pregnant again immediately. This woman absorbed me so much, she became pregnant with my baby. Just like that.
She was pregnant before.
We knew it was mine this time. Nobody else's. So we like, wow, you pregnant? There's no other woman there.
Pregnant before that. Her titties sat too much to be a young girl.
Beautiful seas, water. And when you see pictures of us in the water, and I'm training her, and I'm giving her. I like the fact that she was so receptive to my information, and she was so funny, and she was entertained by me. She was standing there and just. She would if you watch my videos and you watch her in my videos,
that's true about her titty sagging.
Go watch
He's telling the truth though,
and you will see how she
lies
looks
detected.
She used to look at me with this look like she was like
lies detected.
Paying attention, so focused and narrow-minded
no lies detected.
to what I was saying.
I got the videos to prove it.
It's a good feeling for me because I like to be listened to. I like someone to focus, someone that's like. She took all distractions and just focused all of her mind on me.
Yes, she did.
And every night, she drunk what was on the menu. She wanted to do it so she can get all of my energy, all the power. She dedicated herself to getting all my power. And I loved it. And then one night, I'll never forget when we conceived Eliana. We didn't even have a house. We lived on a plot of land. We had tents set up. We cooked outside. We lived outside. Anybody been following me for a long time? You remember when we was in Belize? We was in Belize. We was on a plot of land, and the land was like land, and it was water, and the moon and the stars was out there. It was crazy. And I never forget the day we conceived, because when Eliana came out of me, all of this was empty. I woke up. And I had to breathe chi back in my body. She had took all my energy. She took half my soul. I could feel it. When I came so hard. She took all of me into her, and that was Eliana. That's why Eliana looks just like me. She is me. She was able to take all of my soul and take it and reproduce it and sustain it. And I just thought that was the most amazing. It was the most amazing experience ever. Okay, so and we was in Belize. I remember waking up and all of this right here, all of this felt empty. This is where all your life force is at. It's in your stomach. You don't even know that until that happens. So I had to breathe. I was breathing life back into my body. It was the weirdest feeling ever. I was crazy. It was on a full moon too. We made her on a full moon. I never forgot it. And it's a power. Eliana's gonna be a very powerful entity. Very powerful entity. So as we move forward, every relationship must have its test. So now she's my number one. And then now here comes the woman. The inevitable. I am polygamous. The inevitable. Women start coming. First it was one woman. I have sex with them. You come into my world, you belong to me. If I'm going to fuck you, I'm going to fuck you. No one's going to stop me. You're in my world. You came to my life. You said, Baba G, I want to be one of your students. If you come here, you're a woman, if I want to fuck you, I'm going to have sex with you. You know, most women are willing. I'm not going to take it. But if I want it, I'm going to have it. Any woman here belongs to me if I want them. Be straight up with you. I'm going to be all the way real with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. It's mine if I want it. If it doesn't, I don't want it. If it's somebody else's and I love my brother, that's his wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But I'm chief here. This is my world. You come to my world. I'm all the way in the mountains somewhere. And you telling me you're going to come here as a woman, my world? If I want you, I'm going to have you. If I don't want you, I'm not going to touch you. You understand what I'm saying? So, but when a woman come, they come for me. They want to fuck me. I want to have sex with as many women as I can. I want to have as many children as I can so I can reproduce myself. I want to be fruitful and multiply. When a woman come, I'm going to have sex with them. I'm like, oh, this is going to be my woman. I'm going to have sex with her. Straight up, I've told her the honest truth. I never lied to her. Never lied. As much as we were in love and we were so deeply connected that when I had sex with another woman, the idea that someone else would take me from her would drive her crazy. And I seen that. But I also looked at that as something that would be crippling for me because I'm a Venus in Sagittarius, man. You understand? And I understood that all she wanted was me. But I'm a chief. She can be my queen, but I'm gonna have many wives. So then we get to Palenque, Mexico. And was our relationship then. Here comes the real. 5 women coming at a time. No one was there at first, but all of these women wanted to be my wife at the same time. And of course, as chief, I said, the chief this came when I said, I seen that Velvet didn't understand she was special to me. But this had nothing to do with my nature. Procreate and be fruitful and multiply. Oh, the woman, listen, I had to let her know, baby. And this is what the whole thing was about. The whole thing in Palenque, all the baby, all the snatched the baby, and I hit her. I didn't hit her. She snatched the baby. The relationship was intense because she wanted me all to herself. But I wasn't having it. And she knew I was supposed to be cheating. And I was supposed to have many wives, but she could not stand sharing me. Not as deep as connected as she was to me. You know how you women get. She had my soul.
Your soul.
She did not want me to share. She did not want to share me because sharing me took her back to her childhood. Her and her dad, when she was younger, she wanted this relationship with her father. This is the truth. And she used to tell me the story, and I connected it. I said, wow, you know, you're doing that with me now. She wanted to be the only one. She wanted all her daddy's attention. Like right now, she's doing all that she's doing right now for her dad. Her dad wants her to do this, and this is giving her a relationship with her dad. You don't even know this.
Some shit like that, and she turned up on you then. That was when Rod first came. That was on day 1.
So check this out. I'm holding you hostage because I won't let you walk out 3 a.m. in the middle of fucking Panama in the middle of a mountain and let you start walking down a block with my daughter on a fucking carriage. I'm holding you hostage? No. Efru, Aya, I'm gonna restrain her, grab my daughter. This chick is not about to walk outside in the middle of the night and have me up here thinking where the fuck they at, if they okay or not. I'm not having that. You could call that whatever you want to call it, but I'm not having it.
She knows your daughter was your weakness. That's why.
Oh, shut up.
But the thing is, we're madly in love with each other. I still love you. You still love me. You just can't get your way with me. And so now you found another way. And that all the shit she's doing right now is like her dad's ideas. Like, you talk shit about him, do this. Let's get this money. Fuck that. Get this money.
Like you.
It's her dad's ideas.
Like you.
Never moved like this before.
Like you.
You understand? So
why not?
She doesn't like to share me, man. She loves me to death. She just doesn't want to share me. She doesn't want to share me. And now that she's gone, she'll never let me go. If she really didn't care about me, she wouldn't let me go. She's in love with me. Leave me alone. I was online. This is my domain. This is my world. Remember, I brought you into my world. No one is trying to stop you from talking, motherfucker. This is my shit. When you go on, people only listening to you to hear what you got to say about Natureboy. If you stop talking about me, ain't nobody gonna fucking listen to you. You know that.
All facts.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna live my life. I've been living my life before you came. I'm gonna live my life after you. Am I love it? I love you, baby girl. I love you. I miss you. I'm here and no. I called you. You scared to meet up with me because you too far on your shit. You went too far this time, sweetheart. You trapped. And now you're gonna take it all the way, but your soul is trapped. Her soul is trapped. You're not looking at her, you're looking at a shell. It's not a soul there. She's hurting and I love her. And every time that's why I let her talk about me. I let her talk about me. I'm being real with you, y'all. Being all the way real with you. I'm being all the way fucking transparent with you, bro. I cannot fucking lie, bro. Am I screaming? Or I'm just from New York. That's how I talk, bro. Am I offending y'all? I'm just being real with you. So now she's like, fuck it, I'll do whatever. Because I'm out here, I'm lost. Fuck it, I'll fuck all these dudes. I'll do all this stuff. I'll have all these experiences because I can't be and have what I want. She wants me. She realized she can't have me because I'm not going to have it, right? She's thought about just coming back and working on it, but she just realizes like she did that multiple times. It's not going to work. So now she's hurt and bitter. And now her dad is in her ear like, it's
hey, Eva.
He's behind the scenes. She's literally crying. And then recently, right, she calls me. She's ready to come back to me. She's ready to work on herself. She's ready to come back, right? And her going to visa is just her. She don't care what she's doing. She's just moving around, man. Ain't even. It's dead. Everything she's doing, it ain't no feelings in it, no heart in it. She ain't even know visa. Just met this nigga. All of a sudden, they going to get married. Visa's gay. I'm sorry.
Do you think that
talk or ask no question?
Joke really meant something to her?
Yeah, because when the
don't play like that.
It was done with such detail that it just she wanted that moment to be the real her. That's the real her.
I believe that.
She loves. Listen, let me tell you something. Velvet, I made her. Not Velvet, but Eliana. I made Eliana. There's Eliana and then there's Velvet. Velvet is the one that in her lower self, and Eliana is the one that's a teacher. She's a philosopher. She loves to teach. The fact that she can't get online and do her downloads. Remember the downloads she used to do?
Yeah.
Remember the downloads?
Velvet stalks you. All right, this is.
It's not funny because I want you to know what's going on a psychological level. I want people to know what's going on a psychological level, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna go back to living my life, but I want you to know my side of the story and what's going on, so that you have a full perspective and that you can watch it now with more depth, with more perspective. Right?
How would he know?
Period.
If he was gay? Takes one to know one. It takes one to know one.
So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm in love with her, but I love her. I love her. She can do nothing. My love for her is unconditional. She can say nothing and do nothing for me to stop loving her.
And the chief gave this girl the entire solar system.
Facts. But
what is solar system?
I did not give her me only. That's what she wants. I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I can't do it. I have a mission.
Do you think
she knows I'm
it's lagging a little?
Okay, I'm listening to you. I can hear you just fine.
Do you think that she was more so soul tied and she may not be like your soulmate? It could have been just a soul tie and then a baby was brought for a different purpose for your life.
Well, see, that's the thing. The baby is me. The baby is me. The baby is me. Like, Eliana is me. She always will have a piece of me with her. But she's also developing through all of these emotions. she's locked away in there. You don't see the real her. You're seeing this. When she's crying, she's not crying about what she's talking about. If you really pay attention and you're really in tune, you'll realize she's not crying about what she's talking about. She's crying for something else. She's crying out of all the feelings she's trapped. And I'm just letting you know this. If anybody of you that's really intuitive, you will see that what's happening on the surface is not what's happening, bro. It's not what's happening. I'm telling you the truth. On my daughter, she's hurting. She wants to be back with me. And
I believe if both of you guys are each other's first love. I've been watching y'all.
Well, she's not her first love.
I had a lot of loves.
Thank you. He had a lot of loves.
Well, I believe. No, I'm saying though, like in your older years, I believe that when you met her, you might have had a lot of first loves, but on your mission, I believe she's the first love of your mission. To me, you know, I really believe that because that was the one woman.
She was able to absorb all of me.
And this
you put her on a pedestal.
New York or
woman I've seen.
Ask anybody from Wagner.
And so all the abuse, manipulation, that's bullshit. All these people that saying all that shit has watched the whole journey. That's all bullshit. She's in love with me. I love her. I want my daughter. I want to see my daughter. I'm here in the NO. Tell her, cut it out. Cut the bullshit out. Face your father. Tell your father that you want to be with him. And just be all the way real. But you have to live in that reality. You have to live in a reality. I have made well with what I feel. I know who I am. Look, when I turn this phone off, I have to live with myself. I want you to read something. Do me a favor. Read something for me real quick.
I'm old school. I could tell. I remember when I was a little girl. She's sagging, long, droopier than mine.
It's a
I said
Leo
she was pregnant before.
with a Capricorn moon. Watch this. And tell me if this is not her.
Exactly. I believe it too.
She's a Leo with a Capricorn moon. Very, very masculine. Watch this. You have the combination of a Leo sun and a Capricorn moon. The pairing may make you very determined and resolute. You know what you want, how to get it. You think quick and you're sharp. Typically, Leo personality is friendly, but you may lack that in you. She's not a very friendly person. You are a tough competitor and hard to beat. You are very, very concerned about what others think and feel about you. See, for her, it's like what she cares about what people think and feel about her. She's very concerned about that. I'm the opposite. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. She's very concerned about what people think about her. She feels that I'm talking shit about her, but she's not really listening. I'm not talking shit about you. I'm telling people what's really going on. And
now he's love bombing her. He's gaslighting her right about now, guys.
Why you keep talking about me? You're talking about me like this because your father keeps telling you to feed off of me. Feed off that nature boy. Feed off that name.
Exactly.
Everybody that says my name is views. It's clout chasing. But it's hurting you at the same time. It's hurting you. So you care about what people think about you. It says you are very concerned about what people think of and feel about you. You want others to like and respect you. Your presentation and conduct are admirable. People get to see your pleasant and jolly side. You may be firm and rigid from the inside, but are capable. But you are capable. It says you may be firm and rigid from the inside, but you are capable of hiding it underneath this nice, agreeable outside.
She's an Aquarius.
Listen to this.
Say no damn
You tend to disguise yourself, your true self. Look, read it.
I hear you. That sounds like
he's talking about that. He's talking about that new Zodiac sign shit. But she ain't. She was only surprised. She ain't no damn Leo. Leo would have ate his ass up by now. A true lioness would have ate his ass up. Would have left, and he'd have been one sorry. He would have been one sorry mofo. Even he said out his own mouth, he don't want no Leos there. He's like, no, I don't know. Leos are too masculine. Oh hell to the no. Cause that Leo coming back with revenge. You piss that Leo off, them claws is coming out. Your ass is out. No. Them claws coming out, baby. She would be your worst nightmare. If she was a true Leo, First of all, when she left, she would have had you in the palm of her hands. She would have devoured you. You'd have come pray. She would not be sitting up there crying. She'd have been figuring out how to make your ass cry, but she wouldn't be the one crying. And you know that because you said it. I don't want no Leo woman here. Because you know them Leo women, you don't want none of that. You don't want none of that lioness. You don't want none of them claws. You don't want none of them claws.
Hell no. Not a Leo. He would never make it.
No. What's your sign, mama?
Oh, me? I'm Sag.
Hey, you a Sag. He ain't making it. No, he'll make it with a Sag. But when a Leo mad, a mad Leo, nobody wants to bother with. Nobody want to deal with the mad Leo. I'm telling you. A Leo don't want to deal with themselves when they're mad. The link is there, baby. Look up. The link is there. A Leo don't want to deal with themselves when they mad because they do shit. They plot and they plan. And they plot and they plan and they 5 steps ahead of you. Maybe 10 steps ahead of you. And they don't stop until they win. A Scorpio would do. No, he has Scorpios there. But Scorpios not Scorpio's not masculine energy. See,
Leos are too smart for him. Leos are just too smart, too intelligent for him.
See, Scorpios, even though a Scorpio will get you, a Scorpio will set your ass up. Believe me, No, he allows Scorpion women. But Scorpio is still feminine energy. It's still feminine energy. Leo is straight up masculine energy. Straight up masculine energy. And the difference is a Leo has narcissistic, they can have narcissistic traits. A Leo's not putting nobody above them.
No,
a Leo is not calling you. A Leo is not calling you
feminine and masculine energy. They know how to balance the two.
Not really. They're still masculine. They're still masculine, even looking feminine. They may act feminine, but they would. Taurus are up. I don't get along with them at all. I'm a Pisces. We are feminine. Yeah. Remember, you're a water sign. Water signs are feminine. Water is feminine. But that Leo gonna give it to you. That Leo gonna give it to you. Because he know for a fact a true Leo is not. You will have to cater to that Leo. And if you don't cater to that Leo, it's hell to pay. That's why. It's hell to pay. And if you leave that Leo on a nasty taste in your mouth. When that chick claws come out, your ass is out. They're not bowing down every Leo. Do you know how it feels for Leo to have to bow down to you? Do you know how a Leo will feel if they see a little girl walking in a room and gotta bow down to a baby? That don't fit right with Leo. That don't fit right. Being nobody's servant, serving nobody food. That goes against Leos. That goes against all of their traits. It goes against their traits. Not saying Leo can't do it, but how long they gonna do it? Remember, Leo think they are the king. They think they are the king and the queen of the jungle. You're not gonna take that from them. That's why I say not that a Leo can't. But if a Leo did do that, she was still plotting. She was still plotting. That lioness was still plotting. When she do leave though, and if your aunt ever leave, his ass is out. A female Leo can be very aggressive, but also put up with a lot of BS when they're in love. But they only put up with the BS because when they're done, they're done. When the Leo's truly done, they are done. So they'll put up with a lot of BS. But you got to ask yourself, what is Leo getting out of that person? If how he be switching there, because they have the new 13 sign thing, which switched up people's stuff. You see Pocahontas left. I don't think Pocahontas was Leo. I'm not sure. Pocahontas left. Like I said, we know not all Leos do the same thing, but he's not willing to see which Leo he gets. You don't, just like you could deal with any sign. You don't know which one you're going to get. I don't know. Leo is not, a Leo not going to be, he's really a Taurus. He's a Taurus. Leo will use and abuse you. Stop it. My brother is one, and I sting his ass up, and he knows not to try me. If a Leo use and abuse you, that's the negative one. Leo's supposed to take care of, but Leo ain't being in the back of nobody's line. I'm sorry, Leos cannot match. That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit. But Leo can't match with who? A Leo can't match with who? The only person, if you ever look on YouTube, or if you ever go into some of these zodiac signs, the two most signs they ask for is they want to know. They want to know, can you tell me about Leo and Scorpio together? That's above all signs. And after Leo and Scorpio, the next sign is Leo and Taurus. And these people are not Leos nor Tauruses, but something about a Leo and a Scorpio, they want to know how do they do it? And then the second one is Leo and Taurus. Everybody else come afterwards. Yes, he's a negative Leo who you can call to get someone touched. He will not do that time and not think right. You know what I'm saying? But Leo is not being on the back of nobody's line. But they could be very dangerous people. And that's what he knows. He studies it. They could be very dangerous people. Very. Especially when you bruise their ego. When you bruise their ego and you hurt them and you discard them too, your ass is out. Your ass is out. Because you see how Velvet is saying, I don't know none of his business? That Leo know what I got them. That Leo knows where the juggler is at. That Leo know all your business. When they're not going to tell you, they're not going to tell you, but Leo know all your business. The other placements in your chart only matters if you use them. Leos can't defeat them Scorpios. That is not true. That is not true. Actually, they really go well together. They really go well together. But why I'm going to say that's not true is because if you give a Leo a challenge and you want to mess with me mentally, now you made it a competition. See, this is why you got to be careful with Leo, because now you made it a competition. So now we're going to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Leo is not going to give up because you now have made it a game. So that's why you can't say, oh, Leo can't match this one. Yeah, Leo could. You just made it a game. So, okay, now we're going to go back and forth. Well, he did. He like I'm gonna go my way. Leo will turn their back on you, but trust they are very caring and build up others if they want to. Honestly, you have to look up. Remember, guys, the other things in your chart only works if you use it. Your other stuff in your chart, it's like having a tool case. You can have a case full of tools. You only use the other placements if you pull that tool out the thing. Because so basically, that's why you could tell some people are their sign without knowing what their chart is. Like I could tell by when a Leo speaks, I could tell when you are a Leo. I don't have to know what your placements are. The sun is what you see. Remember, the sun is what you see. All that other stuff is how you feel. Sun is what you see. Yeah, but and you go read up on them Leos. They are not good enemies. They're not a good person to have as an enemy at all. At all. At all. They're not good people to have as an enemy. Now, you may come across a lot of Leos that to them you're not worth it. A lot of them like to pretend like you never exist. You got a lot of Leos that would freeze your ass out. They will freeze you out, and to them you never exist. You never exist. They won't mention your name. They won't call you. They will make you feel
Yeah,
like
yeah. Leo's move in silence too.
uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. They will freeze you out. See, then that's but when they blow up, now if they blow up, then you're going to say, oh, you're the bad. Leo always the bad guy. Once you get Leo to the point, Leo was always the bad guy. I know. I be in all my Zodiac pages, all my things. Leo always the bad guy. We don't give a fuck. Leos don't give a fuck. They don't give F your feelings. But like I said, you'll find one that will freeze your ass out. You don't exist. Then people will always be like, oh, you don't have no feelings. Oh, you so nonchalant. That's because to us, you don't exist. Why are you even talking to us? Now, we'll go to work. Leo will go to work every day. Yeah, but they still pull. When they back is up against the corner, you pull from your opposite side. You pull from your opposite side. But that's what she has to do. Velvet has to pull from her to get the strength that she needs. She needs to pull from her Leo to get that strength. She needs to pull. Remember, Leo about that business. Leo is about that business. We ain't doing nothing behind your back. It will be done in your face. Like you got some signs, like a water sign is dangerous because they do it behind your back. You will not know what hit you. That you won't know what hit you. When a water sign come after your ass, you don't know what hit you. That's what makes water signs dangerous. But Leo with fire signs, Leo, Aries, it's going to be done in your face. It's going to be done where everybody could see it. Everybody gonna see it, and then you want to say I should have left them the fuck alone. I should have. Matter of fact, don't believe me? People will tell you in a minute. I should have left them the fuck alone. Matter of fact, Leo, anytime you hear the word crazy, you'll go them crazy ass Leos, them crazy ass Leos, them crazy ass Leos. People don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. But Leo prefer to freeze you out. Leo would prefer to freeze you out like you never existed. And we love it when you freeze us out. Like if you pretend like Leo don't exist, they are the most happiest people ever. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I know all the secrets. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Wow, that's right, Miss Lioness. Don't play. You don't want none. You don't want none. You don't want none. We don't care who it T.I. is. We don't care who it is. You don't want none. Like, let's go. Let's go. Leo the type of friend that if you got beef, Leo the type of friend like, yo, where they at? No, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Where they at? Let's go. I'm past them stages. Anybody that know me don't get in no trouble. I ain't fighting for you no more. I'm past them stages. Okay, golden line. We don't play. We could be the best thing or not worth 2 cents. Which is which one you want. See, that's the thing with Leo. And this is the thing you gotta learn with Leo. What you are to Leo all depends on what you want from Leo. So, yeah, Nature Boy is lying. How you doing? Come as you are. Now, my Scorps. I love my Scorps. For some reason, all the Scorpios that I come across are the most beautiful people. People say what they want about Scorpios. All the Scorpios I've came across, they are some beautiful people. I mean, they want to help you. They have a heart. Like if something is wrong, they stand for it. I mean, not stand for what's wrong. They stand for what's right. And they got that courage. And they fight and they fight and they fight. He's lying because he already said Velvet comfort him when Pocahontas left, and that's why he fell in love with her. But if both of them told their story today, come as you are. Both of them told their story. Both of them. Oh yes, honey. I love my two favorite signs though. Well, not my favorite signs. Facts. I'm too old to be taking care. Oh, Jabella TV, you're a lioness. Facts. I'm too old to be taking care of other people's beef. That's the young in me. You couldn't mess with none of my people I love, but it was never reciprocated. So, hello. Hello. Yep. Hello. Hello. Well, my two favorite energies, I'm not going to say signs. My two favorite energies are Gemini and Aries. I love their energy. I just love their energies. They're about that money though. They're about that money. I mean, every sign is special. Every single sign is special. And when you just study the sun sign and get to know the sun sign, before you start adding all of these other things in there, just truly study the sun sign. Everybody got a gift. Every sign God gave a gift. He gave a gift to everybody. It's like you do this and you could do that. You do this, you can do that. I mean, I think it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. When they're the positive side, when they're on the negative side, sheesh. Don't ever give out your birthday online just for information. But anyone that needs help on their chart, let me know. See me, I like to tell you what's in my chart. I like to write my own because I know how I be feeling. So I don't want nobody coming to tell me I'm wrong. That now you know I'm a true lioness. I'm not gonna give you my chart and tell you this is what I feel. And then you tell me no, we got problems. We got like no, that is not what my moon is. You like no, this is your moon. That is not my moon. This is my moon. Is your moon represents your feelings, and this is how I feel. You wrong, chick. You better do that over. Aries are really not cheap. Golden line is, no, I'm telling the truth. Don't tell us nothing about us. You can't tell a Leo nothing about themselves. You can't. You can't do it. You can't. We're going to correct you every time. People like, I see right through you. No, the fuck you don't. I know what you're feeling. No, you don't. They could be right, but we didn't agree to it, so you're not right. Actually, I always say don't give out your birthday if you don't have spiritual maturity, because it leaves you open to spiritual attack. I promise, protect your roadmap, and that's your birth chart. Let me tell you something. I am covered. I am covered. You can't live your life like people. It's always been like negative energy and stuff. I think as you get older, you tend to, once you tend to mature. Oh no, I don't know where to get the birth chart. I think Shay says she does that. Shay says she does that. I don't believe in that because I believe in I make up my own chart. I believe I make up my own chart. I believe I know what energies I use. So I don't need for you to tell me, because you may be wrong, and then you gonna be having to. That's like me going to a tarot card. I'm like, no, you better shift them motherfuckers again. You better shuffle them cards. And no, I don't like them cards. You better shuffle them cards. And no, you're gonna shuffle these cards until you get it right, chick. And they're gonna like get out. You got to go. You gotta go. You got to go. Leos are something else. Aries are something else. Aries are something else. Those Sagittarius were all fire signs, actually. All fire signs are something else. Something else. How do people deal with fire signs? God bless you. God bless you. I believe you. I'm just making the chat aware of what. No, I just told you. You're 100% right. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. I'm not disputing what you say. People need to protect their kingdom. You have to protect your energy. You have to protect these things because all these negative and demons and sex demons and all this other stuff. They got a lot of different entities that's out there. See, the thing is, with any sign, that's even down to my stingers, you will never see that side of them if you keep it real. And especially if you're dealing with them stingers, you just got to keep it real with them. Do not lie to them. And they won't have to set you up. They will not have to set you up if you don't lie to them. If they feel that, if once they're comfortable with you and they realize what you mean, what you say, and you say what you mean, you won't have no problems out of Scorpio. They won't have to turn into the best detective. They won't they won't be that detective. They will not be that detective. They will not have to set you up and catch you in a lie. So if you keep it real with them, you don't have to worry about the stinger. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, don't lie to them. You good to go. I am being attacked, and Sage does not help unless I'm doing. Do not use nothing unless you know what you're doing. I tell people all the time, unless you know, don't put yourself in that type of world. Sometimes depending on you, sometimes you got to pray that off of you. Sometimes if you believe in God, sometimes you got to go to God and say, God, back these devils up off me. Back them up off me. Devil, you is a liar. You got to cast that Like that boomerang. You got to cast that boomerang and fling it right back at their ass. Fling it right back at them. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you know what you're doing or somebody know what they're doing and they are a healer for real, then go to a healer for real. But if you don't, you know how to pray, right? Then get the praying. Cast them up off you. Get back them devils up off you. Talk with authority. Back them up off you. Back them up. Well, we on that topic already, Shay. You know in here, this chat always going into someplace else. This chat always goes someplace else. But if you was a healer, and Dr. Amira is a healer too. But if you're a healer, go to a, I mean, if you're not a healer, go to a healer. But if you can't get to a healer, get the praying. Get them spirits up off you. Like devil, I use a lot. Use a lot of things. And always say when you feel like the devil's messing with you, like devil, use not today, devil. Not today. Use a lot. Use a lot. Keep calling that devil a liar. Huh. Not today. You can take control over your life. And then meditation is good. I'm most definitely going to contact you. Yeah, and then you got to also don't put it in the universe. If you feel that it's some negative energy or something around you, do not let the universe know. Take it out of your mind. Do not let it come from your tongue. Do not speak it of your tongue. Do not give it them no more energy to get at you. Don't speak it. Just back the devil up off you. Back him up. Back that energy up off you. But don't let that energy say, "Oh well, it's no, it's nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. Nothing." Yeah, but sometimes you have to back that. You gotta back that demon up off you, Empress. If you try that and it don't work, you gotta back them up off you. Right? You don't need anything but the commandment of your voice. You got to back them up off you. Cause let's just say you don't have stones. Let's just say you don't have sage. Let's just say you don't have any of these things. Hey, Red Queen, how you doing, love? Let's just say you don't have these things, and it's just you. So you gotta learn how to back them up off you. Back the devil back up off me. Not today. You gotta go to bed proud. But sometimes, don't confuse. Sometimes you're gonna go through ups and downs too. Sometimes you gotta go through good times and bad times and trials and errors and things going good and things going bad. So don't forget that too. Life is not just easy street. Go within and send him out packing. Pow, 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 pow. Being that I'm honest, I believe we all house both light and dark energy, and which one of you feed is the one that will grow. Others call it God and others call it devil, but we are in God's image and battle both. Mm-hmm. And then Like I said, you have to take that energy. Like I said, what if someone, then you got to back it up off you. You got to back it up off you. And what if someone put voodoo on a loved one? They bury articles of hers in graveyard because she's my identical twin. I tried to help and they jumped off her into my life and now she's fine. Back it up off you. Back it up or devil, you's a liar. Devil, you is a liar. And if you believe in Jesus, like in the name of Jesus, in the name of take this off of me, devil, you a liar. Not today. I cast you right back to the person who gave it to me. Cause you gotta know, always know that it's gonna come back 3 times worse on them. Anytime you cast something on somebody else, it comes back 3 times worse on them. I've known this lady, and I don't know, but she claims she cast something on me. And I tell you no lie. I was like, back up off me. I didn't know what was going on, but I always say I am covered. I'm not worrying about nobody. I tell you no lie. I don't even know how long the time went by, but that ambulance was coming for her. She had a massive asthma attack. You can't come after God's kids. You can't come after God's kids and think anything is going to work. Ashe, ashe. Return that energy back to sender. See what happened. And matter of fact, the person who did it, go see how their life is. I bet you their life is not going well. You cannot do something to people and expect it not to come back to you even worse. I say, you cannot do nothing to God's kids and think it's not going to come back to you. It don't go like that. Because if it went like that, I'm like, you spending time putting a spell on me. You should have been spelling with the freaking Lotto number. What's the famous 6 numbers? What's that Powerball number? Get your ass up out of the freaking ghetto. How about cast some spells for that? Why you more effed up than me? Why you living the way I'm living? You shouldn't even be nowhere around me. You should be in Beverly Hills somewhere, because you know how to cast these spells. Cast these spells where it could work for you. Why you casting spells to hurt me? But you still fucked up. But you casting something on me. Your casting spells is wrong, baby. Hello. Don't get me started up in here. Cause we gonna cast that boomerang that right back, baby. Don't play. Let's go. Let's go. But like I said, y'all got to find your own private place, find your own private spot. And even with meditation, you got to know how to meditate. Again, them are portals. You may not know what to do with some of them portals you go through by meditating. Hello. While I was praying for her, I prayed each time I said in the name of Jesus. They just smirked at me and kept revolving around me and showing themselves. Well, then, baby, you still keep doing it. That don't mean you stop. You got to pray for yourself. You got to pray for yourself. But even when you meditate, you got to know what you're doing. Meditation could be like a drug. Like that drug, when you first try it, like that angel dust. And some people tried that angel dust for the first time. They never came back the same. They never came back the same. Never. But you have to learn how to do this. Because sometimes if you think you need something outside of yourself, what if you can't get to it? What if you cannot get to a healer? What if you cannot get these crystals? What if you cannot get? And then you have to know how to activate these crystals. You got to know when to put them crystals in the window. You got to wait for a certain moon to do this. See, everything got to do, it got to come with instructions. Everything come with instructions. That's why you got to learn to do it within yourself. You have to remember, voodoo uses Christianity too. Sometimes it takes you to kill off these. You got to learn how to do these things. Yes, they make it possible for me to meditate. Like I said, you be careful with meditation. Be careful with meditation. Everything you do outside of yourself come with instructions. So to alleviate doing something wrong, learn how to do these things within you, within yourself. And if you do that, and if you can seek help from outside, that is fine too. I'm not telling you not to go get help, but that's just like you don't always have if you believe in the Bible, you don't always have a Bible in your hand, but you people still know certain scriptures because you can't always carry that. Let's say you got these stones, and let's just say you lose it, then what? Or let's say somebody steal it, like they said, they remember they said Velvet stole somebody's crystal. You have to create your own forms of medication and prayer. I totally agree with that. And then on top of that, you got to get that out of your mind because they are living their life. They are living their life. I had a lot of people try to come out to get me just because I am the way I am. And God has always worked it out for me. That's why I keep doing God's work. Because long as you're doing God's work, you are protected. You are protected. Keep helping people. Keep loving people. Do something nice for somebody. All of this is God's work. You are protected. God said, you do my work, I got you. I got you. If you know somebody's hungry, feed them. If you see somebody without some shoes on or something, some socks or something, any way that you can help somebody, that's what you do. You got to give. Do things from your heart. You will see a lot of stuff will be released. Will be released from you. It will be released. My twins is 9 to 12 hours away from me, so I thought it was safe, but we are on FaceTime and they came through the phone. She is perfectly fine now. Honey, baby, you're going to be fine too. You will be fine too. You will be fine too. Hold on, I wanna show that. But unapologetic facts. If you want to add on to that, go right ahead, baby. I gotta get me something to sip on.
Oh, you know what? This phone is just messing up so badly. That's why I haven't been saying anything. It's echoing like crazy, and I don't know what's going on. I think it's the network. Is it coming through clear? Okay, right now? Can you hear me? Oh, wow. See, it's still messed up. How? This is crazy. Can you guys hear me? Oh, Tony must be muted. That's what it is.
No, I'm not muted. I went to go get me a sip to drink. That's why I said if somebody had to say something. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm saying to you guys, your belief have to be stronger than their belief. You understand? So if you believe positive, if they believe negative, your positive have to be stronger than their negative.
Exactly.
But you have to make sure you are doing what's right. You cannot do what's wrong. You got to make sure you do, if you want protection from the creator. Because we all are his children. And if some go astray and they want to follow, if you want to call it the negative deities, your deity have to be stronger than their deity. And then you got to let them know whatever you're doing is not working. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. This too shall pass.
No weapon formed against you shall prosper.
But sis, he's always talking about the ancestors and how the ancestors is going to, but he don't have no ancestors because he haven't even touched in. He don't even know who his people are to even know about his ancestors. He hasn't looked into nothing about no ancestors.
When they speak upon,
we don't know what kind of power. We don't know what kind of demons this fool is over here
but when
conjuring up.
people mean ancestors, they don't necessarily mean their blood ancestors. They mean the people that were here before. How you keep dropping out, girl? They mean the people. You are the tyrant. You are the altar. You are
I think it's the network, Tony, because I'm having the same problem.
This whole thread is why I listen to women. I promise you, men need to tune into all. Totally different perspective, lady. Wow. It's the bill for me. Oh, you are so welcome, Kevin. That's what I'm saying. That's what I say, honey, you got the woo. You got the woo-sa. You got the woo-sa. You got the woo-sa. You got the woo-sa. You got let's devil not today. Mm-hmm. But you have to, your belief, like I said, whatever you believe it have to like, but they're evil, you gotta be little Erzy got the last crystal she needs. Oh goodness, not nice, Joey Humble. But yeah, but like I said, sometimes you might not have crystals. Sometimes you may not have the things that you need.
Was that an African lady that she stole the crystals from? The one from Nigeria?
No. She stole from whoever. How she was there, but we don't know what
allegedly, yeah.
But we trying to help out my girl Empress right now, cause we gotta help. We gotta let her know that we all we're gonna send her our energy. We got to all send her this positive energy. Let her know we got her back. We got her back. We're gonna send her somebody to get this demon up off her. Whatever that demon put on her, we got to let her know we all got to send her this energy. We got her back.
Absolutely.
We got to send this energy through this internet. Send it to her. Let her know.
No weapon formed against you should prosper.
Herself.
No, she's not.
Exactly. No. Whatever she's doing, your belief got to be stronger. You still giving her the energy. Change what you're writing. Say, I will devil not today. Change how you speak.
Right.
Change how you speak. Change what comes off your tongue. Your tongue in these days includes your fingers, because your fingers is now your tongue because you're typing everything. But change what comes out of your tongue and change what come out of your fingertips.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to start saying what she's doing is nothing. I am stronger than her. What she thought she was going to do was bring me down. What she thought, what she put on me ain't working. I'm still standing. I'm still breathing. I'm going to control my reality with the help of the God, the man who manifested all of us. Send her that message. Send her that message subliminally. Send it to her. If she could send you a message, you can send her a message. If she could send you a message, send it back. Send it back. Yes, and stop accepting what voice he throws said. Send it back. Send it up. Send it through. Send it right back to you. I love it. That's my song, honey. That is
I just love that song too.
That's my D'Angelo songs.
Oh,
send it up,
girl, I love me some
send it
D'Angelo.
right back to. That's my. Some people will do not get it, but they will. I agree. Yeah, girl, send that shit back. Send that shit back. Put it in the envelope.
He said I will make your enemies your
Put it in the
footstool.
envelope. Put a name on the envelope and drop that shit in the mailbox. Put return to sender. Return to sender.
That's true.
Cause see,
return to sender. Exactly.
What you don't want to do is start dabbling into shit.
No, you got to know what you're doing.
And you don't, because that person dabbling into some type of magic or voodoo, you don't want to do it because God told you not to do it. God told you not to do it.
I was married for years to an African, and I go to Africa all the time, and it's like what they do in voodoo. It's like going to the store, like going to the grocery store, you know, to go see a Malibu or a shaman, you know. And a lot of them swear by it, but I never got into that.
My thing is, I hate to say it, but all the countries that's not doing well, they the ones that swear by it. So
they do.
You can
that is
that.
True.
You can keep that.
That was the thing I used to always say. Why aren't you giving me the numbers to the lotto? That's when I will believe your shit is real.
But besides that, if your land is not bearing fruits and vegetables, where you can go in your backyard and eat, why is your ground is barren? Why is that? Your dirt is barren. God told you not to do that. See, people get all stuck on their heart is broken. Oh, my heart is broken. I'm gonna get you. Okay. I tell people that's the worst thing you could do is to put something on for a man or a woman. Because sometimes God give you what you ask for.
No, you know, my husband used to tell me.
Sometimes God gives you what you ask for. And you may not want what you get. You may want that man so bad. And now you got that man stuck with you. And let's say now you grow. You become a different person. Now you don't want that man no more. But guess what? You asked for him. You voodooed him. So now he ain't going nowhere. Vice versa for a woman too.
You know what?
Now,
I didn't voodoo. I didn't voodoo my husband. I just wanted him out of my life, and I had to pray and pray and pray and pray, because I was just like, I don't want this anymore. And just through the power of God, God just healed me and brought me through.
That's right. I will gospel your ass out. I'll blast gospel every minute. I'll be hallelujah every part of the day.
Exactly.
Hallelujah all day long. Hallelujah in the name of all damn day. I know I've done it.
He would tell me, you're never gonna make it without me. And I was like, well, you know what? I'll die trying.
Once I'm to a certain point, I don't have nothing to say. I'm just like, amen, in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. We have nothing to talk about.
I just want it out. But the
It
one thing
goes
he used
both
to tell me,
ways. Some of
my
different
husband,
lands.
oh, go ahead.
Now I'm just reading the
One thing
comments. People manipulating the things
oh,
we
okay.
can't see with the naked eye, and once the energy forces realizes they get back. That was you gotta send that shit back. Everybody has try to put something on somebody, even if they don't know what the hell they're doing. But my thing
You know,
is, it still comes back. It still comes back to it still comes back to you. It still
exactly.
comes back to you.
Let me say
Some
this,
way, form, or
Tony.
fashion.
You know, even in the Bible, it speaks of jealousy. People that are jealous, that's worse than witchcraft. Because if you're jealous of someone, you're putting an evil eye upon them. You're wishing them bad. And it says in the Bible that even jealousy is worse than witchcraft. So that's a form of witchcraft as well. Jealousy.
Say from now on, Empress, say it's off for me. Say it's done. It's off for me. It's gone. It's gone. Thank you, Anna, but Anna, I get like that sometimes. Thank you so much. Say it's done. It's done. It's done. It's over with. I am free. Say I am free. I am every day go is done. I am free. Thy will be done. It's done. It's over with.
And walk
I
in
am
your
free.
freedom. And walk in your
I am
freedom.
not scared. I am not scared of you anymore. I'm not scared of this energy. I'm not even worried about this energy. Because guess what? Whatever is going to happen is going to fucking happen. It's going to happen. So if you put
Exactly.
something on me, then then it's done. But you got to think about where your life is at now. If you okay, then that means it's not working. If you are okay, that means it's not working. You got to think of what they put on you and think of what you get up every morning. You still breathing. You okay. So what they doing is not working. It's not working.
Exactly.
It's not working.
No
The Bible
weapon
also
formed against me shall
shall
prosper.
prosper.
It won't work. It just won't work.
In order for you to do witchcraft. Hello, Diamond Wings. How you doing? Welcome everybody. And don't forget, if you guys are not subscribed to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We need like 80 more people. I need like 80 more people. Let's don't forget, hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't worried about nothing. I'm not worrying about nothing. If whatever is whatever. If that's my destiny, then that's my destiny. But I don't believe God put my destiny in nobody else's hands. Nobody's going to get me to believe that God put my destiny in somebody else's hands. But if you did that and God allowed that to happen, then that was my destiny. But I don't believe that. My love for God, thank you. It's done. I'm free. Amen. Hallelujah. 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 Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. She said, it's done. I'm free. Thank you.
Praise
Thank you,
Him. All
Jesus.
praises to
And
the
every time you
Almighty.
come on here, say the same thing. Say that every day. Say that. You're going to make me cry, Empress. You're going to make me cry. I am throwing. You don't even see. I'm
It's done.
throwing
I'm
you. I'm
free.
throwing.
My praise.
She don't even see my hands moving right now. I am throwing you so much energy. I'm throwing you so much energy. Thank you, Jesus.
Wow.
Thank you, Jesus. In the name of Jesus, she's done it. She's free. She's done it. She's free. She's done it. She's free. She is out of that bondage. She is out of that bondage. Thank you, Jesus.
Wow.
It's in her mind now. Sweet blood of Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Amen.
It's done. She's free. She just told the devil she's free. She just told him deity she's free. Even if you keep testing me, I'm still telling you I'm forget. But Satan don't get nowhere next to me. I don't show a bias to anyone. I don't do religion. I respect them in all my studies. People perspectives based on what works for them. Spiritually, your path is to find what manifests. I don't believe in religions, but I do believe in God. And I'm gonna praise God, but I don't go into nobody's church.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't do none of them things. I go straight to the source. I go
Religion
straight
is
to the source.
man-made.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's what I
need a
believe in.
middleman. I'm not going for a middleman. I have learned to go straight to, because not everybody who prays for you is really praying for you. You can't tell
They
everybody
can be
to
praying
pray for
against
you
you.
because you don't know what they're praying for you. And you can't pray for
Exactly.
everybody because they could have been in the
Mm-mm.
wrong and got themselves in trouble. And now I'm praying for you. So no, no, and no, no.
Mm-mm.
No, all praise is due to the Almighty, all Most High God. Amen.
Ashe, amen. Ashe, ashe.
Ashe, ashe, ashe. But like I said,
That's right.
don't read too much until we can only help the women at this point. Amen. Amen. We got to start with
Mm-hmm.
ourselves. We got to start with ourselves. Because Velvet
That's
chose
right.
to go into that life. Velvet chose to all of them,
You
her
know,
and what's her
I
name?
believe
Her and
Velvet. Malaya,
hold on.
Malaya.
Malaya. Her and
Yeah,
Malaya
Malaya.
said the same thing. They both said, I thought my family didn't love. They all had thoughts about their family, but none of it was true. These are the things that they manifested in their head. And that's what drove them to Nature Boy. These are the things that manifested through their heads. These are the
Oh,
things.
jeez.
And Nature Boy,
These are
when
the
Nature
things
Boy
they
did
wanted.
say that point was true too. Now Velvet wants all the attention from everybody. Now, he got a bunch of kids. So he's getting all this, she's getting all daddy's attention right now. Like he ain't got no other kids. But she want all the attention. Velvet,
Exactly.
everybody want to speak upon this child. And everybody, like I said, if anybody want to support her, they gotta be seasoned and releasing. Honey, let me tell you something. God gonna protect you. Season, non-season. I don't believe in none of that stuff because I believe in the word of Jesus. I believe in the word of God. I believe in his word. And only reason why I say that is not because of what healers can't do. I believe they can do it. But my thing is, I'm so independent. What if you didn't have them things around you? What would you do? Would you stay
Right,
cursed or
right.
would you find your way up out of it?
I know.
What would you
Like,
do?
and
What would you do if you didn't have sage? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do if you didn't have the Palo Santos? What would you do if you didn't have
well,
crystals? What would you do if you didn't have none of this? Would you stay cursed or would you find a way to pray yourself up out of it? But it's
pray
still
yourself up
nothing.
out of it.
Now once you're spiritual, I believe it's good to have them things, but not to get it to use because somebody done something to you. I think once you are already there, this is just my opinion, then it's okay to have all these crystals and stuff to keep you protected. But you gotta learn how to do it
I don't know how to
first.
use
You gotta learn
them.
how to protect yourself. Then you gotta learn how to protect yourself from within first. That's the first
Exactly.
thing. What's they say? The first thing, self-preparation or preservation is your first.
Self-preservation is the. I forgot that part.
Yeah, yeah. But y'all know what I mean.
Self-preservation is, yeah.
But that's the first thing we have to learn how to do.
Self-preservation is. Damn, how did I forget that?
The same way I forgot it.
I'm feeling some
the
kind
same
of
way
way
I
right now.
forgot it.
I'm like, damn.
You ain't by
How did
yourself.
that happen?
You ain't by.
As much as I've said this.
Listen, no, you ain't by yourself.
It just hit me like, how did that shit happen? But
Now I'm gonna have to. If somebody would be nice to put in the rest of that self-preservation part, if somebody be nice to finish that sentence, help us with that sentence with the first law of nature. Hey, Miss Real. Hi, Boo. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's contagious. You laughing, baby, because we bring that love over here. We bring that joy over here. That's why.
The love
This ain't
train.
like This ain't like this is the love train. That's it. And
That's
the
right.
other path what you see. That's what you see on the train. In the
Love
background, you see my
train.
little train. Everybody knows
People
I
all
am
over the
strictly the
world.
love train.
Join hands
Join hands.
on the
Hey,
love
on it.
train.
I used to play that song in the beginning and at the end when I used to do
Hey, that'll be
my
cool.
my lives.
Your
No,
aunt,
when I
yeah.
on my other page, 'cause it was the love train.
Oh,
It was the
okay.
love train. No,
Oh,
literally, that's what I
really?
called my thing. And it mostly on my what them things you put them little tabs or whatever you put. It's the majority of them are trains, different type of trains, and it say
Oh,
love
oh
train,
yeah.
love
Oh,
train.
wow.
Yeah, I tell you, it's
What's
not. This is
oh,
not your average. This is not your average live. This live is more about the chat. And if I got to stop doing something to help somebody in my chat, I'm always going to put the people first because we can see this all the time. You can see this on a lot
girl,
of different channels. But
get your blessing, sister.
if my chat needs me, this can stop. Because at the end of the day, they are all living their lives. They're making their money. They're getting their donations. But the people in here,
Mm-hmm.
if y'all need for me to stop what I'm doing, self-preservation is the first law of nature. My father taught me this. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
Okay.
All
Well, we
things
have it.
prioritize their own survival above or else would do what's necessary to stay alive. Self-preservation is the first law of nature.
This
Yeah,
law
you
of
have
nature.
you have
Okay, got it.
just like a baby have to learn how to soothe themselves. Mommy can't hold you
Exactly.
all day. Baby gotta learn how to soothe themselves.
Exactly.
They have to learn.
Exactly.
Then
Dang.
take your time and fight. Then learn like what these stones are, what these stones are for. And then you got to see, like I said, I don't like doing nothing that comes with instructions. Then you got to see, is this the real stone? You know what I'm saying? Is this
Exactly.
how you know this
But
the real
see,
stone?
here's the thing. A lot of these, like shamans and people, these are generational, what you call gifts. And they learn these things from their parents, grandparents, and so forth. And then you have the lay people, the people that don't have it or what didn't have it passed down to them. They're out there trying to get these crystals and all of this, and they don't know what to do with it.
But
And they're
let me
making
explain
big
something to you.
mistakes.
Let me explain something to you. The people who do know about it, it's not the
Uh-huh.
crystals and stuff that's helping them. The way they live their life is what's helping them. They're not doing
Oh,
things
yeah.
like they are being friendly to people. They're living the life. So in all reality, that's what I'm saying. Once you learn how to do it yourself and then you study, that
Right.
don't do nothing but like enhances it or whatever. But the way you live, they look at all the people who believe in these stones and stuff. It's not really the stone and stuff that's giving them the power. It's their life change that's giving them the power. You can't sit up here
But
and live the
but
same life. You cannot live the same life and think that these things are going to help you. It don't go like that. You cannot keep being the same. I'm gonna keep robbing banks, but I got these stones to help me. It don't go like that. Or I'm gonna keep living unrighteousness, but these stones are gonna help me.
right.
I'm gonna keep being a mofo, but these stones are gonna help me. It don't go like that. Your
Yeah.
life
No,
have to
not at
go
all.
according to what you're asking for. You can't ask these
Be in
stones. You
alignment.
can't ask
Right.
Sage. Like you can't ask Sage. And I seen that video, Mimi, and it's so true. They was like imagine right lighting sage to get the negative energy out, and you pass out.
What?
It was a meme.
I didn't see that one.
I call it Mimi. Yeah, but go
Oh,
on Facebook. You
I
never
didn't
know
see
what
that
you're gonna
one.
see. You never know. They were like imagine lighting sage that
Uh-huh.
clears out the negative energy, and you pass out. That's what I'm saying. You can't be a
Oh,
negative
shit.
person. You cannot be a negative person and think something positive is going to work for
It's going to
you.
come. Right.
So if you live in positive, then these things may work for you. That's why you gotta be careful on who you heal to. Because you could be healing somebody that has negative energy.
And let it be on you. That be transferred to
Absolutely.
you.
That's why I show no bias. My great grandmother and grandmother was siblings. These gifts don't come cheap and without sacrifice. Thoroughly tested, tried, living in proof. Yeah.
Mm.
We learn. Oh, thank you so much, um, Anna Banana. No, but you have to be. But like I said, you cannot keep living your life in negativity and think, well, now let me
Mm-mm.
go to ancestors, or let me wear this ring means this, and this stone means that, and this, and no, 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 no. It don't go like that. You got to be living right for that to work.
Well, you know what I think? I think that a lot of people that get these, what do you call it, talismans or whatever you call them, and like these stones or whatever, I think they put so much energy and belief into them, they manifest whatever it is they're seeking. And that's why it appears that these things are working. Those things are not working, even if you didn't have the stones. If you put that energy into what you're believing anyway, it could happen.
Healers don't claim to be healers. Some healers, to me, is like, it's nothing like having a teacher. So I usually call healers teachers. So if you a healer, which I call a teacher, and it goes with what Shay is saying, healers don't claim to heal. You will actually see them doing the work. That's why I call them teachers. They are teachers of showing you how to live a better life and then instructing you on how to change your life. Because because they are more um a little bit older and wiser and probably a little bit more spiritual. You got the same spirit too, but
You know,
it takes sometimes some people can show you like how to love more. Sometimes just like you ever be around ranching people, right? And then go be around senior citizens. You're gonna act two different ways. They're gonna make you be patient. Some of them, if you be around some senior citizens or babies, they make you learn how to have patience. They make you learn how to serve. They make, like, if they drop something on the floor, the first thing you do is you automatically pick it up for them. Sage crystals will affect everybody differently, but everything has side effects. That's why I don't mess with that. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like I believe the rule of nature doesn't change. Shit, witches do work too, but once again, folks, it takes you to follow the instructions and give it the in. See, I'm not messing with none of that. The link I dropped is right above your comment. The link is right above your comment. It's an enhancement, not the power itself. That's what I'm saying. You got to get the power yourself. I'm on my computer now. It's so different from the phone. Oh, okay. So if a lot of people, like I said, you see that know, you like who are teachers and healers, they live in that life. They are living that life. They can't be a healer if they're not living that life. So if somebody got something against you, yes, Lord knows my babies pulled patients out of nowhere and I stayed at home mom. Yeah. But rose quartz is the forgiveness stone because it elevates stress, but it can make others passive. That's why you don't mess with these things. You let the healers or the teachers explain these things to you. But once you start with these things, you may have to continue with these things. you know. But I'm never going to tell people don't to not pray. Before you use any of these things, learn how to pray, learn how to do stuff without these things, and then just like a baby, then you start adding them in. Like a baby first start drinking milk. Once they're able to digest that, then you add cereal to the milk. I'm trying to get them to understand no matter what object you turn to, it takes for you to give it energy. Yeah, we fight together, Royalty. Uh-huh. But people think that it's the opposite way, Royalty Pro. People think that they can do whatever they want to do and just have these stones or whatever and it's going to work. It don't go
Hell
like that.
no. No, it doesn't.
Some people cannot handle their own power and are afraid of consequences of making independent decisions. Putting faith in crystals and books are sometimes easier for people. At the end of the day, it's still going to be their power. It's still going to be whatever you put in, you get out. Whatever you put in, you get out. So if these
true.
crystals and stuff, it doesn't make it easier. And like she said, if it takes for you to get, like, you can have a hammer, but it don't work unless you know how to operate it.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, but so you can't go messing with these things and then people advertise it really good. And I'm like, no, you gotta go to a teacher / healer. You got to go to these people and make sure that they have experience in their work. You got to make sure they got experience.
But another thing too, Tony, you got all these. I know over in Africa, there's a lot of these so-called healers and people over there that's just charging people all kinds of money, promising to heal them, and they don't even know what the hell they're doing.
Because people don't have no faith in themselves. People want instant gratification. They want instant gratification. That's just like people living in the hood, and they always make there's no jobs in the hood. But they don't understand there are jobs in the hood. Are you qualified for the job? A lot of them never finish school. They never finish school. Don't have no diploma. No, they haven't learned the trade. They don't have nothing. So a lot of all these people come into our community taking our jobs. But they never said, hey, I don't have the qualifications for this job. But they're the ones doing the most.
Or they're not even trying to learn. They're not even trying to learn the qualifications either. Damn it.
Some people I know sleep with them. They sleep with them stones up in them until the stone fall out by itself. I'm like, okay.
Shut up.
Ew. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Ew. Those, what do you call them? The ones the women put inside of them.
The yoni, the stone. It's a yoni stone.
Yeah, yoni. Yoni eggs, yeah.
And then they put the red cross. Some of them put the yoni ones up in there because everybody want to manifest. Everybody think that they
trying
need
to manifest something
to help them manifest something. A lot of people don't want to work for it. They want to manifest these things. Well, my thing is once you show God that if it's in God's plan, things fall in your lap. Sometimes you gotta give God, you got to let God work. People want to work for God. People gotta let God work. Sometimes a lot of things you try and don't work because that's not in God's plan. That is not in God's plan. God sees something else. God knows your hidden talents. He knows a lot of things you're capable of doing. So what he do is he try to lead you to, that's like a lot of people, they be rich. and they leave their job because it wasn't. Some of them, I watched plenty of shows. They said I was good at making money. But that wasn't for me. I wanted to paint,
Wow.
or I wanted to write books, or I wanted to do this. And they left high paying jobs to do what God told them to do. And doing what God told you to do, man, it doesn't mean working in the church. I mean, it could be helping others. It could be a different passion. Like you could be a painter inside. But when you was young, you used to paint, but then you forgot that you could paint and you went off and did other things because people told you wasn't no money in that. So you stopped your passion. Yes, you gotta pray people find their own path. Yes, Diamond. I say the same thing about essential oils. Just because they are natural and good for you doesn't mean you can use them without caution. Let me tell you something. Them essential oils, perfume, and all them other things, and just because it smells like that on one person doesn't mean it's gonna smell like that on you. I learned that. This lady used to wear this
It depends on
Avon
your
perfume.
body's chemistry.
Yeah, exactly. But you gotta
Your
go
body can.
within yourself. You better back that devil up off you yourself, honey. You never know. You never know when that devil's gonna attack. That's the point that I'm saying.
Exactly.
You never know when that devil is going to attack, and you ain't got them things around you.
Hola.
You do know when you're asking the spirits for things like fertility and stuff. Once they grant that wish, you have to give. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I had to create mine. I wanted to work with kids, elderly Negroes. I created that. I'm gonna have to put your mic on mute, unapologetic, okay? That's what I just said. Some people sleep with that stuff. I'm not doing all that. Divinity and metaphysical tools are only training wheels, but do not jump into those things without thorough research and study. Some are gifted due to ancestry teachers from family. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sleep with it and everything. See, I don't believe in nothing of my. That's what I said. Go to. There's too many rituals. I can't be doing all these different things. Let me just pray, Lord. Musk oil smells like X on your body to men. Oh, let me give me some musk oil. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I am so joking. I cannot wait. Sometime you gotta just open up these panels and just have people come on the panels and we just gonna jam. We just gonna talk. I never knew this. I thought more people bought crystals to protect the energy. I never talk about my spiritual self. That's what I got them for. That's what I said. Anything that come with instructions, I don't want it. That's just me. There's too much instructions here. It's too much give and take. If I do this, then if I get this, then I gotta get that. I'm like, oh, that life is enough. Jeez. Facts. I gave my friend my favorite perfume, and she came to work one day and asked her what was she wearing, and she told me it was my perfume. It smelled bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yoga is another portal opening. Hey, Miss Rod, how you doing? Man, you got to be careful opening up all these portals. I tell you, when you do certain things, that's just like people who tried dust who didn't know they was smoking dust and they never came back. They never been straight after. They never been straight afterwards. People do love spells. That's what I said. People do love spells, then get stuck with the person to death through them part and wonder why it's brutal. That's why I'm not. I'll tell you, sometimes you get what you ask for. You get what you ask for. Laughing online, Shay. I like to share. Thank you, Spirit. I don't know how much love to share. You don't have to have spiritual friends. You could just, you just be the love, Monica. You just be the love. You don't have to have spiritual friends. Sometimes the love, they will learn the love from you. They will learn spirituality from you. You have to live it. Even in the Bible, God says that people will look at you and how you act. I'm just paraphrasing it. And they'll know you serve me. People, it go by what you do. I be praying for these babies and then it comes out and kills you because you ain't make ooh. I just thank my ancestors and ask for they can't blessing on me and my people. See, I leave stuff alone. I leave stuff alone. I leave things alone. I just say, God direct you. God will direct you. He will direct your next step. The universe will provide you with everything you need to know and everything that you need to do. Like you may get an unexpected phone call. You may bump into somebody, but the universe will work it out for you. The universe will definitely work it out. I didn't get to where I had to be. Sometimes you got to start little. When I first started my program, I started with one little table. I had some arts and crafts. Kids came to the table. I was doing that a couple of times a week. And then it grew to a whole program. But I started with one little table. And now I have a whole entire program. But it started out with one table. You can't pick and choose if you believe in God, you believe in the devil, just like spell work, dark magic is the duality of white magic. Your intent may be good, but you gotta, yeah, that part is true too. Damn if you do and damn if you don't. Damn if you do and damn if you don't. Eh, eh. Thank you, Golden Lioness. Right back at you. Wow. Wow. But Tony, we are portals. Our children unborn, waiting in the spiritual realm. Portals here through us. Well, you gotta have sex first. You got to have the sex first. And it's not really a portal, it's an opening. It's a uterus and an opening, and that happens through sex. You got the bump and grind. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. See, I saw the Kama Sutra. Like I said, I try not to get into too much. It's too much gives me a headache. Because you gotta, because once you learn something, you gotta really learn it. Once you're doing something, you gotta really learn it. I don't have the patience. I don't have it. Some people have it. I just don't. Because I know if you go into it, you gotta go fully into it. If you're gonna learn about that stone, you better really learn about that stone. The good, the bad, the ugly, I can't do it. Not me. People have to learn duality, which is true. And the fact that the pendulum swings both ways. Yes, man, what goes up must come down. As below, yes, negative and positive. But you still gotta be prepared for that. What goes up must comes down. Like I said, you have to believe in that. Like I said, in this life, because you do know that it's good and bad, you accept both, but you still have to you still have to do what's right. Sometimes when you do what's right, it's still like you do somebody a favor and you think that that's just like somebody you bought a child a bike. That was a good thing that you bought the child a bike. It made the child happy that you bought the child the bike. Now, if that child crashed on that same bike you bought, now what you did from your heart now is going to break your heart because that if you didn't buy the child the bike, the child wouldn't have crashed on the bike that you bought. So, we do know that. We do know that. Let me tell you something. Everybody just wanted to jump on a bandwagon. Everybody wanted to jump on a bandwagon. Number one, Mama Grizzly. And then number two, you have to remember that the people that's in the sector, everybody going at it. So it wasn't like people was organized. Yeah, but what kind of spirits are they connecting with? Jesus on the cross, in between the other two crosses, is the same lesson he symbolized, neutral in the between the negative and positive, just like your electric socket. Yeah, that part is true. That's why I brought up the thing about the bike. When you bought a kid a bike, it was something positive. But if they crash on that bike, it's something negative. It looks like Wheezy is wearing a black tourmaline on her necklace. She is going to need more than that for protection from Natureboy. Honey, if y'all could sit, they could sit up there and dance with that devil all you want. But if you dance with that devil, you better know how to play. If you dance with that devil, you better know how to play. Always ask to speak to your high vibrational ancestors, known and unknown. I feel you, Shay. Old cartoons use a person with the devil, and yeah. I seen that one, Royalty. I seen that one. Cause we all, like I said, even with your zodiac sign, that's why I always go. You got the shadow side, you got the positive side, the positive traits, and you got the negative traits. That's with everybody. Everybody. You understand? Leo got beautiful positive traits. But their negative traits is a motherfucker. Is a motherfucker. He is not an Aquarius. He is a Taurus. How I know he's a Taurus? Because he's always talking. Aquarius doesn't talk like that. Taurus controls the throat chakra. That's why a lot of great speakers are Tauruses. Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad. A lot of great speakers are Tauruses. They control the throat chakra. That's why he could talk up a good one. He can use his power. He can use his throat for positive or negative. That's what makes Natureboy a teacher. But he chooses to teach negatively because he's a narcissistic Taurus. But he's still a Taurus. Even though he's narcissistic, he's still a Taurus. He still knows how to teach. He still knows how to talk. He still knows how to get your attention. That's what Tauruses do. You got that right, Shay. He may be a narcissist. Natureboy is a Taurus. I'm explaining to you how I know, even though I know he's a Taurus, but I'm telling you how I know he's a Taurus. Taurus controls the throat chakra. Tauruses make great teachers. We're not going to get on Cancers. We're not going to get, I don't do water signs. I love my water signs, but that's a whole nother conversation. I'm not getting on that conversation. No, no, and no. The Cancers is not the one to play with. That's what I would tell you. Play with them if you want to. Play with them if you want to. Play with them Cancers if you want to. Yes, he's a Taurus sun, but he's using it for negativity. He's using it for negativity. See, you could use it for positive or negative. Just like if you're dealing with a Leo, they can use their heart chakra. They could use their heart chakra for love, or they can use their heart chakra for hate. That is the negative and the positive. Either Leo truly love you or Leo truly hates you. And people say don't say the word hate, but I'm telling you, Leo truly loves you or they truly hate you. There is no in between. There is no in between. I'm telling you. Nature Nut is not smart. He should have been successful if he was using his brain in the right way. Dang. All my babies are water sign Cancer. Given his due date, he ain't here yet. Don't talk about him. Oh my God, he gonna be a mama baby. He gonna be a mama baby. He gonna be a mom, all about his mama to for life. Oh no, I'm talking about Cancer men. I'm not talking about no Cancer men. I don't want to talk about them. That's exactly they are. That's why I talk about them damn Krabby Patties. I'm not talking about them Krabby Patties. No, I'm not. I don't want to talk about no Cancer. I don't want to talk about no Pisces. Them two signs I don't feel like talking about. Because I'm going to have to hurt some people's feelings. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Woo! Because some people, they like to hear about as a Gemini, I only attack Leo and Aries. You better leave them Leos and Aries alone. And Gemini and Aries have a lot in common. That's why Gemini and Aries is my two favorite signs. But y'all, Gemini and Aries have a lot in common. Y'all got a lot in common. A lot. Oh yeah, Tiffany, how you doing, baby? How you doing, love? Hey, G Money. How you doing, G Money in the house? I say G Money in the house, G Money in the house, G Money in the house. Hey, G Money. Tiff Tiff. That's my girl Tiff Tiff up in this building. We done went way off. So whoever's watching the replay, they're gonna probably cut all of this part off. But I'm here for my chat. I'm here for my chat. Oh, Leos love their mama. Leo is another mama's baby. Leos love their mama. Unless they mama do them really dirty. But if a Cancer and Virgo have a bad childhood, them are two of the most effed up individuals you will see in life. If a Cancer or Virgo has a bad childhood, they will destroy anything that gets close to them. If you have a Virgo child or a Cancer child, please give them the best childhood you could. Please give them the best childhood. They will be a menace to society. Yes, Leos love their mom. They love their mommies. Aries and Geminis can talk all night long and go on adventures. I try to tell you, they got a lot in common. If you met a messed up Cancer, because his childhood is messed up. If you met a messed up Virgo, that means their childhood is messed up. And you need to leave that crab right where you found him. If you're dealing with a a Cancer or Virgo, your job is to find out about their childhood. Your job is to find out about their childhood. That is your job. What is their my husband is a Virgo and I am a Cancer. Woo! Again, your job is to find out, are they close with their mama? Did their mother or father abuse them? Did they have any abuse in their life? If you're dealing with a Virgo or Cancer, that is the two things you need to find out ASAP before you even get to wanting to know them. And G Money. And you dealing with G Money, that's Mr. Leo. That's Mr. Leo. Your narcissist was a Virgo. That's because their childhood was messed up. I tell you, if you come and they are two of the worst people ever if their childhood is messed up. So you're telling me you Virgo and Cancer is just being horrible to each other in a marriage. Hello, the butterfly effect. How you doing? Don't forget, guys, if you are in here and if you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I would gladly appreciate it. And if you didn't hit that like, hit that like. A Virgo is a terrible narcissist. Terrible. It's terrible. What's wrong with Scorpio man? Scorpio man, it takes them forever to trust you. Because remember, that's a water sign, but they're frozen ice. A narcissist Leo, oh Lord, and they're already born with narcissistic traits. Oh my God. Oh, where Queen Bro? You would need another Leo to show you how to deal with them. Oh my God, wish you had my number, girl. Wish you had my number, girl. Oh Jesus, they already got narcissistic traits. And he narcissistic. Oh, poor baby. Miss Tony, you are spot on. The Cancer and the Virgo, I know their childhood was messed up. They were no joke. I'm trying to learn you. I'm going to learn you the simple way. I'm going to learn you to see. I don't go all into charts, but I'm going to learn you to. I keep stuff nice and simple. Nice and simple. For all the other stuff, we got people on here. If you really want to get into charts and stuff, we got people on here that will help you because we like to support people on here. We like to support people on here. So if you are a healer, we like to support you. Like, she's not on here right now because she got her son, but Dr. Mira, she's a healer. I am a Leo, strong Leo woman. Wow, wow, like a dungeon dragon. Wow, wow, like a dungeon dragon. But baby, not all Virgos are Cancer. If a lot of Virgos, majority of, I didn't read this. I learned this. I did not read this. I learned this on my own. If a Virgo, let me tell you, Virgo is already unbalanced. They are already unbalanced because they are earth sign that stands that stands firm. But their planet is Mercury, which moves fast. And Mercury moves fast. They share that with Gemini. So they're moving constantly, but they're standing firm. So they are, but if they need love, Cancers and Virgos need love. If they don't get that love in their childhood, they will not be a loving person in their adulthood unless they receive counseling or some type of help. If they don't know how to give what they have never received, and they're going to hurt everybody around them, especially Cancers. If they did not receive no love, they hurting everything around them. I mean, everybody around them, because they didn't receive love, and they're going to fuck up everybody else who loves. If they know you're a person that love, they fucking with you. He cheated on me with a Leo woman. After that, I hated Leos with a passion. You're the first Leo I have not turned away from. As soon as you said you're Leo. Well, I never said I was a Leo, but I guess I said it. But see, you kind of did good if he cheated on you with a Leo woman. Because if that Leo woman would have known that she was going to be a number 2, she would have sent his ass right back to you. So a Leo woman not going to be number 2. Unless he paying her a lot of money to be number 2. You better be paying her. My mom was a Virgo not. That's because, again, she was something happened to her. It's like I said, every sign handles stuff differently. But that's what Cancer and Virgo have in common. And Virgos become very argumentative. They think they know how to spot the littlest things and poke at it and poke at it. They know how to break you down. And so they're gonna hurt your feelings. They gonna hurt your feelings. And they are willing to get their love from toxic men. Right? I am a gem and I'm very quiet. I don't make up stories. I love my gems. What I like about Geminis, a true Gemini, you really can't have a Libras. Oh, let me go get a sip. I gotta get something to drink. My Libras are the god of war, or depending on which way the scale go, they're the scale of war and peace, or war. So you control the balance. That's why you can't push a Libra too far, because if you're pushing the war scale and that scale get too full, you're going to get war from that Libra. You're going to get war. You may get popped. You may get shot. You may get popped. Things may happen to you. But if you tip the scale, that's why you got to be careful with Libra. You got to make sure you bad and good. You bad and you good. You just can't push them. Don't do it. Do not do it. When that scale is tipped to war, they out for war, baby. They out for war. And Libras, like, oh, they can fight. They can fight. Libras can fight. Maybe they just couldn't beat the people that they were fighting. Maybe because they couldn't beat the people that they was fighting. But they can fight. They can fight. The water element is the strongest of the elements, good or bad. Many fire signs would love to say fire can survive water. No. Every element is just as important. We need all 4 elements. We need all 4 elements. We need them all. We need them all. They highly intelligent. Libras are some intelligent people. They are beauty with the, I call Libra beauty with the brains. They so cute and so beautiful. You forget they smart. They smart as hell. She had a horrible childhood, but a lot, like I said, majority, everything don't work for everybody. But a lot of them still will give you because they nurturers. But on the flip side to that, they talk about you. If they had a horrible childhood, they talk about you. They get to know you, and then they tell your business. They tell your business to the next person. Libras are undecided justice in your lower self. They are shit starters. They are. But see, you gotta remember with Libras, this is a trick to Libra. People think they undecisive, but they are a cardinal sign. They're cardinal. So it's not the fact that they're undecisive. They just didn't come up with the idea. You did. So being that you came up with the idea, now they're undecisive because it wasn't their idea. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. They know exactly what they want. They know what they want. Now I love to fight. My mini-me is a Libra and she stay on the honor roll. She's about to go. I'm telling you, them Libras, honey, that's cardinal ear you talking about. Cardinal ear. That's they if they could be whatever they want to be. They got the mental capacity. Libras got the mental capacity. Gemini's got the mental capacity. Sagittarius has the mental capacity. I didn't get to that part. Libras know how to love you from afar. Libras will cut your ass off, but they still love you. They still love you, but they will love you from afar. You hurt that Libra feelings. She's a severe narc. See, y'all have to learn how to deal with narcs. You can't get away from them. You cannot get away from a narc. You got to learn how to deal with narcs in life. You got to learn. Narcs, number one, keep things short and sweet. If you got any knocks in your life, keep things short and sweet and always got to have some place to go. Always got to have some place to go. Always. Don't talk about nothing and, hey, how you doing? Oh, really? Okay, I got to go. Try to keep it 5 minutes and less. 5 minutes or less. Don't give them a chance to do nothing. I mean, if you can control the situation, you got to learn. Libra men make me weak. Honey, them Libra men are, I'm telling you, them Libra men are so good, you forget they are bad. They are so good, you forget they are bad. It's just something about them. Libra's just oozing sexy. That's that Venus. That's that Venus in that Libra. Libra got that Venus. They ooze out sexy. I'm trying to tell you. Leave them Libra men alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Yes, you do. Statement, we will have all the elements, but alchemy in any given age of Aquarius, we are speaking of dominant element. No, I think we have to agree to disagree with that one, Shay. We have to agree to disagree about that one. We agree to disagree. Because if you don't have fire, who's going to spark the idea? Who's going to get stuff going? Who is going to get stuff going without fire? Like I said, every element has its place. I don't believe in dominant. Like if you don't have that Aries, who's going to kick down the door? Water not going to kick down the door. You need somebody that's going to not think about stuff. That's Aries. So everybody is needed. Everybody is needed. That fixed energy is needed. That cardinal area is needed. You have to stay busy and uninvested or all night. I try to tell people, you got to try to give them 5 minutes or less. If you can get them less than 5 minutes, hey, you got to learn how to do it. Honey, I told me about them Libra men in bed. I ain't talking about them Libra men in bed. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, them Libra men. Oh, y'all trying to get me in trouble. That's trying to get me in trouble. Hey, Toy Toy. The Aries I know was too busy kicking down the wrong door. Hey, somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. So I never said it was the right door, but somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. But I'm talking about the energy. I'm talking about the energy itself. The forceful energy. You need the force, that forceful energy that Aries carries, not in their person in particular. I'm talking about their energy. Toy made me laugh. Yeah, Aries is the first sign. Aries is the first energy. That's the first sign. Everything starts with Aries. It starts with Aries and it ends with Pisces. Mama, I'm an extroverted. Well, mostly Sagittarius are extroverted. Majority of Sagittarius are extroverted. Majority of fire signs, not all. But surprisingly, I hate to bust your bubble, but surprisingly, Leo is not extroverted as people think they are. Leos are really introverted people. I have to change that perception that they think Leos are. No, Leo just know how to get on the stage. But once they get off the stage, they don't feel like being bothered anymore. They don't feel like being bothered. They really don't like people. They don't like to be bothered. They love their own space. Leave them alone. You don't bother them. They don't bother you. Really just call them when you need something. But people have to get that out of their mind. Just because we know how to party, that doesn't mean Leo like the party. We just like the party when we like the party. But don't make it an all the time thing. Don't do it. Don't make it an all the time thing. Do not come to Leo's house unexpected. Leo don't like that. We don't like unexpected company and stuff like that. Please call. And don't call all the time, neither. Give our phone a break. We don't like to hear from you every day. Text, you could text, shoot a text. Hey, you good? You all right? That's all Leo care about. We don't care about hearing about all your madness. No, we don't. I don't know where they put this fictitious bullshit about Leo. See, this is why Leo always looked like the bad guy, because y'all sat up there and y'all made up these lies about Leo, and the next you know, Leo is the bad guy. Nobody told y'all to put, Leo is the life of the party. No, we didn't tell y'all to say that. Y'all chose to say that. They so extroverted. And then when you get with your Leo, Leo don't want to go nowhere. Tiffany, because I'm telling the truth, Tiff. No, Leo don't like a lot of praise. See, that's another thing. Leo job is to teach people how to treat people. Aren't you, so if somebody do something, aren't you supposed to say, hey, that's a beautiful job? If Leo don't have a problem telling you that's a beautiful job, I love this, and we don't mind praising you, all we do is teach people. That's what the sun sign is all about. Leo is all about teaching people how to treat other people. So if you find a problem with praising somebody, then you have to learn how to praise. On my back, Sagittarius is real. The hunter will hurt your feelings. Oh, them damn. That's why we a nickname. We call y'all the bad archers. We call y'all the bad archers. Yeah, them. No, them actually. Who hurt your feelings the worst? Who got the worst mouth? Is them damn Cancers and them Capricorns. I don't know which one is worse, the Cancer or the Capricorn. Them damn Cancers will hit you below the belt. Cancers hit you below the belt. Cancer, Libra, they'll say something to you and you'll catch on later. Call a Leo if you really need them. They will be there. Exactly. But if you don't need a Leo, don't call them. Well, maybe my moon is in Leo because I'm the same. And Aries will emulsify your feelings. Libras ain't shit. Oh God, Sagittarius will leave you in a heartbeat. Yes, they would. Sagittarius got some wings, baby. Sagittarius got some wings. They would leave. And speaking of Sagittarius, let's keep our man DMX, my Saggies that's in here. Keep your fellow Saggy DMX in your prayers. Keep your fellow Sagittarian DMX in your prayers. If you're a Saggy, keep your fellow Saggy DMX in your prayers. Let me check on my man DMX. Let me check on him and see what's going on. He's still here. Okay. Okay, I just checked on my man DMX. He's still here, thank God. He's still here. He's still here. You are all the signs of the zodiac. Not okay, you are right, but you have to know all your dimensions so others can't read you so easily. That's the magic of, yeah, Shay. But see, one thing about Leo, we try to make life easier for you. We're going to tell you certain things so you don't have to guess. You know, this is why when Leo goes off. Because Leo tells you certain things. They tell you, I don't like this. I don't like that. Don't do this. Don't do that. We tell you certain things in advance so we don't have problems. That's right. They did a DMX. Yeah. Is a Cancer. And they're right. Us Libras will say shit and you'll catch it later. You understand? But you, Tiff, you know I'm right. You know I'm right. We sit up there and we will give you the cheat sheet. We give you the cheat sheet. My favorite color is this. I like this. I like this. I don't like that. Don't do this. Don't do that. We tell you these things so you don't have to figure it out. Now, people take it upon themselves and they do exactly what we told them not to do. Then guess what? Leo's the bad guy. Because now Leo going off. But why you acting so crazy? Yo, you crazy. You need to go get yourself checked out. Motherfucker, didn't we just tell you not? Don't do this and don't do that. They took him off life support. And is he breathing though? Is he breathing? It will not end well. It don't end well, Tiff, because we already told them. We already told them the rules and regulations. Because we like to keep stuff nice and smooth. We like to relax. We like to love. So we tell you these things. But it's up to you. Like if somebody says to me, my favorite color is this, I'm going to get you what your favorite color is. We don't give you, we help you out. You ain't got to sit back. You ain't got to observe nothing. You ain't got to figure us out. You ain't got to do nothing. We're going to tell you just so we don't have to have no miscommunication. Because we don't want to go off. We really don't. We really don't. That's what I thought too, Red Queen. Mm. My ex go with the Leo. She won't play with her because that's her kingdom. That's her kingdom. That's her kingdom. Tiff, no, I'm telling the truth. Tiff, no, we don't play with us. Don't play. Mm. And then Leo, bingo. Like I said, we all have zodiacs and aspects of our chart and giving the house placements. Mm. He's still in a vegetative state. They said he had a little. Oh, and his organs are shutting down. Oh. Because last time I checked, they said he had a little brain activity, and that's why they couldn't pull the plug. But his organs are shutting down. All we could do is pray for his family and his peaceful journey. Oh. And I can guarantee you, a lot of people is going to say, I saw this coming. I hate when people say that. Wait, I just remember I dated a Leo man. He did need constant praise, and he would buy me things just mad and want to take it back. He was a big liar too. But other than that, he was nice. Yeah, y'all got the worst mouth ever. Yo, I'm telling you, them damn cancers mouth, them cancers, they know where how to hit below the belt. They mouths reckless. DMX behind all the drugs, drinks and drugs. This man is brilliant. No, ain't no DMX updates. I just checked. He's as of now, he's still alive. As of now, he's still alive. Let me just check. Let me check the Instagram and see. All right, so far there's no new news. There's no new news. All right, there's no new news, guys. There is no new news. There is none. Oh, his family speaks out. Let's see what his family got to say. He's in a vegetative state. Listen, they said he got a heart attack. They did not say he had an overdose. See, this is where people need to stop spreading the lies. They said he had a heart attack. They don't know if it was a drug overdose. They didn't find the drugs in his system. So be careful before we speak. If a man is a cancer, I'm going to get on cancer, honey. I'm going to do cancer. No news can mean good news. That's right. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, baby. Hit. Rasta Black man. What happened? Woo. DMX attorney said it was an overdose. Yeah, but then I just read something. They said they don't know if it was an overdose. And also said that was put back on life support just to come back and say he got the wrong info. So TMZ is running with the attorney story, not the family. Now, I just read he's still in a vegetative state. He got lung failure and heart failure. He had a heart attack. So, oh, poor. And I don't want to hear nobody go, oh, I knew this was going to happen. I'm like, sometimes, you know, damn, X. Damn, X. Damn. They'll never. And it's crazy. It's crazy. He just signed a new contract. He just, it's like every time you sign a contract, something happens. Because he just signed a contract up in the Negro. That's why I was just great. That's what I just was trying. So I was just saying. I was just saying that. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Honey, DMX done left enough Jews. We don't know. He left enough Jews. Enough Jews. But he still signed that. He just signed that contract. He got a new album coming out. I don't know. I don't know, love. I don't want to know. I don't know. No one is born to suffer. Where in the devil does that come from? The SAG season sacrifice Nikki dad now ex. Mm, hmm. I love my cancers. Hold up. I love my cancers. I didn't say nothing bad about your cancers. But then I don't say nothing. I don't want to say nothing about your cancers. Now, cancer men is something different now. Oh, Jesus. Let your stuff be. Yes, ma'am. Expectations of being better than you were type of stress. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Rasta, I wish I could explain better. I'm embarrassed now. mm. Mm-mm. Sometimes, people childhood, that's why everybody is not meant to be parents. That's why everybody is not meant to be parents. Anna Banana, that's another story, but you're 100% right. But that's another story. That's another story. This page don't cover them. This page don't cover that story. But I know all about it. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I know one thing. I'm gonna let you guys go, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I hate to leave you guys, but I'm gonna see you guys later. Later. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. If Making You Strong, they said one of his songs has something to do with the date. He had a heart attack. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Juice WRLD died. He's a Sag. Nikki is a Sag, and her dad died. Mm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I like to build with Aquarius. They just have a hard time believing they are wrong. You gotta see when Leo and Aquarius go at it. You gonna be wrong because you ain't gonna be right. Offset is a Sag. Oh, ooh, Jamie Foxx. I know I'm supposed to be getting out of here. I see you guys tomorrow. I thank all of you guys for being here. Remember, if you are new here and you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Join the family. Join the family. As you see, this is not your regular live. I cut my life off to talk to my people because my chat means more to me than Nature Boy and Velvet. You guys mean more to me. So I will always stop things to talk with you guys. They can't cut it in the edge of Aquarius. Hit the like and subscribe. Thank you, Shay. Shay getting ready to have a mama's baby. Nature Boy, I know you, this mother beeping chat. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Hopefully, I see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what else is going on. Peace out. Have a beautiful night. Peace out, guys.